This is crazy. I'm gonna wait till I get a little bit more people in here because this is a little unexpected. I wasn't expecting to go live today, but I see I have to my bad, it's a little bright in here. What's up with everybody? What's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna wait till I get a little bit of more seats filled in, and then I'm gonna speak my piece. Cause yeah, I mean, Microsoft had a few layoffs, had to close the studio, had to cancel a couple games. But I know y'all gonna let me be great. I'm serious because hold on, give me 1 second. This is crazy. I mean, I can't believe what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing. But I got some things that I need to say. So y'all go ahead and like this shit and share this shit out and hit that like button and subscribe. Cause I'm about to go in. Y'all know I'm gonna give it a good 5 minutes. Once 5 minutes hit, I'm gonna start telling you what's really good. I ain't even get enough time to get no sleep before shit really hit the fan. Well, what's up, Isaac Hayes? Randy Watson? What's good with everybody? What's going on? Now ain't the time to be walking around with your head held down because I still feel good. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all know my motto. Grab your drink, grab your smokes, because I'm about to turn this motherfucker out. Believe it. It's crazy, man. Xbox done set the whole world on fire. Or should I say Microsoft set the whole world on fire. And these ponies and pony boss is running with it. I got friends. Where y'all at? Get y'all ass in here. Cause we need to talk. And oh yeah, I'm definitely opening up the panel today. Yeah, this is an open panel discussion. And who I really would love to have in here is Gambino. Seriously. Cause I got some things that I need to say. So y'all like, subscribe, and share this shit out. I'm still on the road. All right, hold on. I'm about to do it now. Shit. Give me 1 second. What the hell? So everybody over there. Yeah, I'm trying to get Gambino in here. Hold on, I'm about to go there now. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hey, nah, man, dog, I'm about to tell it what it is. Cause I ain't feeling none of it. Trust me. Cause we acting like entitled ass ponies. There you go. Hold on, I'm going on there now. What? They really saying this? Hold on, what?
Side eye. Okay, fair enough. Like studios are responsible as well, but what about the leaders? Leaders are supposed to lead.
Are you serious?
And you've got Phil Spencer a few weeks ago on Xbox Era talking about what's the game you're looking forward to the most? Everwild. And then he got cancelled. How the flip can you say that? What were you looking at?
Phil Spencer's not allowed to talk about any franchise or anything because he's got like
he just puts his
crap gamer curse. You talk about it and it gets axed. Yeah.
Yeah. Was this goes the curse? That's it.
Mm-hmm. Illuminati 85, thank you for the 2, says Sony laid off 8% of its workforce equals more by scale. I don't remember what Sony laid off. And right now we're talking about Xbox and Microsoft. And ever since the ABK acquisition came into fold, they've laid off I don't know, Gaz, do the math, like over 20, almost 30,000 people at Microsoft. And not at Xbox,
Crazy.
but there's been a lot of layoffs since then. And it happens across the industry. It's absolutely crazy. The last recap I'll give you is that thank you guys so much for being here. Perfect Dark and Everwild have been canceled. They're like 3/4 or more into development and they're done. The Initiative Studio in Santa Monica that was making Perfect Dark is closing by all rights. It should. I've seen this coming a long ways away. Sucks. Rare is still there. Turn 10 has lost half of their people. Our speculation is that they're going to work on Forza Horizon 6 and Fable, and the other people will probably be moved or lose their jobs, get severance. Phil Spencer is
hear me?
Reportedly, I'll say reportedly, going to plan on launching the console in the next year or two, and then he will retire. And that timing probably works out. What else have we had? Several, the words from Xbox is several unannounced games are winding down their development to save money. 9,000 people laid off at Microsoft, with a small minority of that being in the gaming division, but we're seeing cuts across most studios like Undead Labs and Compulsion, and some of that has to be corroborated with the actual sources. And the last piece is that Xbox is still committed to do the next generation console, and that is still totally going to be a thing, and it will be a first party Xbox box made by Xbox with AMD guts in it, just as per usual. Gaz, you are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with Mag and Zocker and I, and being an absolute G when it comes to making content and keeping it real and sending death threats to as many people as possible. We would appreciate that.
Thank you so much. Honestly, it was good to be here on such positive news. It was so great. Thanks. Well, hopefully things will improve for Xbox, but ultimately it just goes to show that the whole console landscape is an absolute toilet.
Yeah.
Just join me in the PC Master Race where everything is fine and you get everything on your terms.
You can't lose. Thank you, everybody. I don't know if I'll have any content out this week. I haven't done Gaming Weekly News, but it might be time for it. My mom's in town, so she's like, yeah, are you really going to go in there and work on something? So, yeah. Hey, mom's always got a mom. Gaz, you're amazing. Go to Gaz's channel and hit the subscribe button, support what he does. We're going to get out of here, and we can't leave without you saying what you got to say.
Phil Spencer's naked again.
We're out. See you guys. Hit the like button.
Man, I got some things that I got to say. Hey, I got some things that I got to say. Yeah, Microsoft canceled. I don't know what's going on with my green screen. Can y'all hear me? Hold on. I got some things that I got to say. Microsoft canceled 2 games. Oh, shit. Hold on. You got to stop it. My bad. Microsoft canceled 2 games. They closed down a studio. Everybody is up in arms. Oh, fuck Phil Spencer. Fuck Sarah Bonds. They made millions. Fire him. He need to retire. If you think I came in here to bash Microsoft, you out your rabbit ass mind. Once again, those games was in development for 7 years plus. 7 years plus. It's not Microsoft's job to micromanage their studio. If you can't get your shit together and you ain't on the same page and your game ain't ready to get out the door when it's time to get out the door, on to the next one. This is business. And I think that's the problem that people don't understand. When you're dealing with $1 trillion and $1 billion companies and shit, ain't nobody got time to pussyfoot around. They acquired the studio. We live in the days and times where it's like, what have you done for me lately? What have you produced for me lately? And you know how people want it instantly right now. And how the hell are we going to cry and complain about them closing down a studio and canceling 2 games when we already got more games than we can fucking play right now? We got so many games right now that we can't even play right now, man. Like, y'all sound crazy. And then y'all out here acting like entitled ass ponies. Dog, I guarantee you half of y'all ain't play half of the games out right now. I know, because I'm still stuck and struggling trying to figure out what I want to play. I'm like, slow down on the games. And they canceled because of they canceled 2 games and closed the studio down that wasn't producing. And these motherfuckers in their feelings and butthurt. Man, it's that fake outrage. Because where the fuck is the outrage when Sony canceling studios, canceling games, shutting down studios? Sony shut down 12 fucking studios in 3 years. Where the fuck the outrage at? And motherfuckers celebrating that shit. Make that make sense, man. Yeah, we don't want those games. No. And now Sony talking about only giving their ass 1 game per year. Well, we getting multiple games per year. We getting AA games, AAA games, A games, indie games. It's so many fucking games over on Xbox, and y'all want to have this fake ass outrage about 2 fucking games in 1 studio? That shit don't make sense to me, man. And then y'all talking about Gambino, right? No, Gambino ass is wrong. I guarantee you he a gamer, but he ain't play all the motherfucking games. Dog, it's still games that's out right now that we haven't even played yet. I know, because I ain't playing them. I still ain't finished majority half of the games. I don't run through games like that. I'm getting older. I got to take my time with this shit. I want to see what the world got to offer. I ain't finishing no game in no month. I need a couple of months to finish a game. And we've been getting banger after banger after banger after banger. And y'all gonna cry about 2 games that we know nothing about. Yeah, we seen a trailer. We seen a little gameplay. But what the fuck else did we know about these games? Nothing. Make it make sense, man. I ain't mad, and I don't blame Microsoft. I blame the fucking studio. You're not supposed to micromanage a company like that. And furthermore, they brought another studio over there to help these people. And they still ain't get the game out. 7 fucking years. Well, y'all get it. 7 years. 7 years. Man, y'all hit that like button and subscribe, man. I've been doing this shit for 2 days now, and this is crazy right here. I just can't believe the fake ass outrage and shit. And then you got people out here pony botting. Go to the PC masquerade. Man, that's bullshit. Y'all want to leave Microsoft because they canceling games that ain't produced shit. And we don't know shit about these goddamn games. What y'all know about Everwild? What was it about? What you know about Perfect Dark? What was the storyline about? What do we know about any of these 2 fucking games? And what has the studio produced besides those 2 games? They've been working on these games for multiple years and obviously ain't had shit to show, because why wasn't at the showcase? It clearly wasn't going to be ready to come out this year or next year. Surely they would have had a demo up. And why the fuck ain't nobody bitching about Sony charging for demos? They charging you to play fucking demos. You don't hear motherfuckers saying shit about that, though. Make that shit make sense, man. But y'all want to be at a company that ain't been doing nothing but showing you love. You ain't got to pay for not one fucking game you don't want to pay for. All you pay is a little $20 a month. And like I said yesterday, I never paid attention to the numbers. All you paying is $25 for a game, and you can cancel Game Pass the next fucking day. And you got that game for a whole month. What company doing that? Y'all don't even see that shit, man. But y'all want to bitch about Everwild and goddamn that damn Perfect Dirt. Come on now, man. Y'all crazy. And where Grizz at, man? Hey, I don't know what the hell going on with my goddamn green screen and shit. Y'all give me 1 second, because I'm still trying to get shit situated, get shit set up. But I just can't believe that Everybody out here fake, you know, like they doing too much. Nobody is upset about anything that Sony did, but everybody want to be upset about 2 motherfucking games. Not 12 games, 2 games. Sony brought a fucking game out and canceled it on y'all ass. Less than 2 weeks. Oh, we forgot about that. Less than 2 weeks, they canceled this game. Less than 2 fucking weeks. You brought the game out and scrapped it. And people wasted their fucking money on that damn game and couldn't even get it back. Why we ain't outraged about that? Where's the outrage about that? Man, that's crazy. I don't understand this shit. Damn. I done burnt myself fucking with y'all and everything. For real though, nah, hey man, I really am. I can't believe the hypocrisy. This shit is just unrealistic, man. I ain't never seen nothing like this. And I got some receipts. Hold on, because I want to talk about some things too. And I just got off of here. This shit is just crazy. But I already knew it was going to be like this. Then you got crap bitch ass gamer talking shit about Phil. Flip flopping that. Then you got what is this Nintendo Web lying and shit talking about majority of the layoffs was from the gaming division. Was from the gaming division. Where that makes sense at? Now they just making up lies. And then y'all want to, like, we already got the media against us. We already got the ponies against us. We already got Nintendo against us. Then we got to worry about each other's men against each other. Like, y'all ain't even saying that shit. We already the most hated console on the planet. And then we hating each other from within. Y'all got to make that shit make sense. That's why I don't fault Microsoft. If they wasn't producing shit, they ass got to go off with their head. Shit happens. That's life. Y'all really act like it's no other layoffs and shit, man. It's crazy. Let me fix this. Because I don't know what happened. What the hell? My bad, y'all. My bad. Something is going on. Something is wrong. My bad. Just bear with me. I'm trying to fix everything. What the fuck? I don't know. I guess it is what it is. But what's going on with y'all, man? Those who come in here, hit that like button, share this shit out. And I can't believe what I'm saying, man. I mean, the world is literally on fire because Xbox had some layoffs. They had one studio they had to let go, and they had to let 2 games, they had to cancel it. The games was in development for 7 years or 5 years plus. If you ain't got nothing produced, what they supposed to keep just waiting? They supposed to keep waiting? And how many people of y'all in the chat done finished every game that came out? How many of y'all finished Indiana Jones? How many of y'all finished Avowed? How many of y'all finished Doom? How many? And then I'm just naming games off the top of my head, and we bitching about these 2 games. I just named 3 games right there. And then it's way more games than that. And these are the games that just came out. How many of y'all finished, well, y'all know my favorite, Starfield? How many of y'all finished that? Come on now, and I'm just naming games. I'm just naming random games, man. Like, it don't make sense. But y'all want to bitch at Microsoft and be, oh man, that's messed up, man. Out of this, they need to fire Phil Spencer. He need to hurry up and retire. Shit, he outlasted. He the longest running CEO of gaming there ever was. And y'all want to fire that man? Y'all want to fire that man? Make it make sense. Obviously, he doing something right, because he would have been fired a long time ago. This that fake ass outrage, man. I ain't mad. Oh, well, damn. Okay, I'm glad to see that. Well, I didn't. Shit. I'm glad to see that. I'm serious. But can't too many people say that, though. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. I got to check that out. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. What is on? Shit. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. We got to check that out. Oh, hey.
Spark, one of the ESP skills that we have equipped to the triangle button, and there's a bunch of different ones that are different types of attacks that you want to use in different areas of the game. But Puck Spark was really the best friend for us to equip in this battle.
And we haven't talked about top right, 521.
Right. So that's aura. It's yellow. It looks like a pack dot. That's done on purpose. These are collected throughout the game. It's one of the game's, saying game a lot, in-game currency, and you use that to upgrade your sword strength, your health, and a couple of other things as well.
Okay.
Cheetah, we already know you a gamer.
But we got him.
We can say we.
We got him.
It's a collective we, right?
But this is only one of 4 of the G hosts that you will encounter throughout the game, but also these big final battles at the end.
And real fast,
I have no
G-host,
idea what this is.
Does that stand for something?
The G does stand for something, but
shadow something.
I don't think I should reveal that just yet.
Just out of time. Just out of time. Well, thank you so much for that reveal and deep dive. When does Shadow Labyrinth come out again?
Shadow Labyrinth comes out later this month on July 18th, coming to PC and consoles. There is a really cool collector's edition available from the Bandai Namco store. It includes a game map that has UV activated secrets, pins, like my little puck right here, an art journal, and much more.
Perfect. You can match. We could all match Noah.
I can.
For more, check out the Shadow Labyrinth channel in the official Pac-Man Discord server and follow Shadow Labyrinth Game on Instagram.
It was okay, Zena.
It's time to navigate through a brand new world of delusions in Little Nightmares 3.
Are you ready to face your childhood fears? Perfect, because we recently revealed that the highly anticipated atmospheric adventure game Little Nightmares 3 is launching on October 10th, and a playable demo will be coming to San Diego Comic-Con.
Anybody care about Little Nightmares?
The latest stage revealed in last week's brand showcase.
Yeah, I'm still playing AC Shadow.
Little Nightmares 3. The game will release on October 10th, 2025, and I can't wait to see our fans and players dive into this exciting yet disturbing new nightmare. In Little Nightmares 3, you'll follow the journey of Flo and Alone, our 2 friends trying to find a way out of the nowhere. Now,
what the hell is this?
At one of these places,
this is a Bandai Namco showcase. Shit, they better show Demon Slayer. Y'all know I fuck with that anime shit, huh?
I say this your speed right here, huh?
You already know. I fuck with the anime.
Little Nightmares truth though. Hold up. Little Nightmares is good, bro.
Oh, y'all fuck with this shit?
What this is? This part 3?
Yeah, this part 3.
I just started part 2, but I beat part 1 last month. I bought that shit years ago and finally got around to playing it.
Yeah, pick one. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm telling you.
Demon Slayer. What is that, anime shit?
Man, you damn right. Yep. And I'm gonna beat that
Demon
too.
Slayer. What's the last game that came out with that purple dude? Fuck. It's an anime game.
What you talking about? The last game anime was Bleach, I believe.
No. This was called I forgot. Dres was talking about the shit. I played it. It just came out. Or it's not out yet.
Hey, my green screen ain't showing, is it?
Hell no.
What the fuck is going on? This shit is tripping.
Solo leveling. That's what it's called.
I still want to get your take on everything that's going down today.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm not a Perfect Dark fan, bro.
Hey, Hunter X Hunter coming out.
Hunter, what is that? That's
That's
anime.
that's anime. Yeah. I got some anime fans in the building. I like that. Hell yeah. I will be getting that too.
I don't know about that.
Dog, man, that shit gonna be fire, man.
That's the one with the dude that got his arm chopped off. And
Yeah.
All right, yeah. One of my partners, he an anime head. He sent me that shit.
Yeah, when he grow up,
ready, Jack? Because
that's
it's time
gone.
to party in everybody's golf hot shots. Thank you, Krista. We've got Krista back on stage
So they
for another
playing
round
golf.
to tee off some more info about
You and me, baby.
Welcome, Krista.
Thank you. I'm so excited to be back. And before we start, are you
Appreciate
a golfer?
everybody rocking out with your boy, man.
I've played.
Hit that like
Mini
button,
golf?
subscribe.
Mini golf.
I think I've seen you
Trying
play
to get to
golf before.
500.
I'm not very good at all.
But fortunately,
And I can't
today's
make
game
it
is
without
truly
y'all.
for everyone. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots is a return to form for the long running series.
Everybody's
You
golf,
see, we have
baby.
a number of different modes.
Third party
It's gonna
PlayStation.
pop up on this screen over here.
I love this one shot. It's phenomenal. Oh,
We got single player here, but there's so many different things. There's campaign, online tournaments, some new party modes with wacky golf. I want to shout out.
okay.
We're gonna pop through some solo mode. There's lots of places to golf around the world.
I see that. And I also see there is a ton of
How they
different
say it on
packages you
Sean
can
Show?
play.
Don't nobody give a
Quite a lot.
fuck.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
many.
really
Actually,
don't give a
probably
fuck
the
about
most,
golf. Hold on, I'm
in
about to
any
do
installment
something.
of this game.
Okay,
But
wonderful.
we're gonna go with our very favorite
Oh,
Pac-Man.
of course,
Pac-Man,
Pac-Man's in the
punk
game.
ass
I
out
didn't
there.
know Pac-Man played golf.
Yeah, I'm taking over the show since P-Lump is gone, everybody. We're going to talk about these layoffs. P-Lump, you need sound bites.
Hey, my bad.
There
Did,
you go.
did
Yeah,
he leave?
yeah, you back. You got the background and shit.
Hold on. But don't nobody give a fuck about golf.
The controls are really straightforward.
Is it there?
See that beautiful follow through?
Yeah,
the
I'm
caddy
good
is
now.
just booking it right now.
It's going so fast.
You right. Don't nobody give a fuck about no golf.
Okay, so we got Pac-Man live.
Nah,
on the
but I'm
show here as
saying,
well.
You just
how
pick
you
your
feel
power
about? You said you ain't
swing.
care about
So it's only 3
Perfect
buttons.
Dark. And what
And
about
we're
Everwild?
already
Nobody
this
even was
close
thinking
for
about that damn game.
Nah.
Just had a little bit.
I probably, if it would have came out, I'd probably
It's
checked
quite
it.
good.
I do
If it would
believe
have
he's
came out, I
underpowered
would
now,
have checked
too.
it out. But
Okay,
who really
so I was
cares, man?
unfamiliar
My
with
hype
this
level
game,
was
and
like
now I'm
a
seeing it
negative
for
2
myself.
for
We're
that
going
shit.
for
I wasn't hyped for that. Now I'm not gonna lie, I was hyped for Perfect Dark.
I'm sorry for doubting
But
you,
like I
Pac-Man.
said,
It
it's so
didn't matter.
many
Of course.
games out
You
here.
had it in
Don't
the
nobody
bag. Who am
care.
I to judge?
He's just here to show off.
Yeah,
Really.
only a
Yeah.
few people like them
Oh, does he show
diehard
up? Yes, he does.
N64
Beautiful.
people.
Okay,
You know,
no,
I never really played that
so there's,
shit.
oh, okay. So
Dog,
care for no
I never
Perfect Dark.
really played it.
and this one looks a bit familiar to me.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks like
I played it,
the
but I
rings
never
are
like
on
I mean, I
really.
played
here.
GoldenEye,
It's
of
like the
course.
UK. It's just
Yeah,
And I
raining,
played it,
bumping
but I never was a
architecture. I mean,
diehard
I'm
fan
home
for it.
already.
Yeah, so there's
Hey,
different
look,
weather
man, they
conditions
got
to
these
go over
Yeah, I
here.
games.
like
This
golf.
is another feature that players can customize along
All
with the
this
time
shit
of
they
day,
dropping, bro.
and
They
wind
got lined
conditions, as
up.
we saw earlier.
Nobody ain't gonna worry about them
Playing
games
in the
next
night
year,
and the
bro.
rain is
Dog,
the best
this
conditions
should
for
it
golf.
be.
There's
They
so
ain't
many
gonna
extra
know
challenges.
this shit
Yeah,
by next week.
absolutely. You can kind of customize
No, they
it
got
however
some
you
more
like.
news
And it
next
seems like
week.
Pac-Man
They
likes
have
the
some
rain
new
today.
news by tomorrow, bro.
He's living his best life. He needs to get his set in.
Oh,
Okay.
and to
If
adjust
you
for
notice,
the
Found
breeze and
it's
any
mostly
obstacles in
like
the
the
way.
PlayStation
Looks
people
like
that's
we're
going
putting some spin
wild
on the
about
ball
this
right
shit.
here. And
Okay.
it
Nah,
looks
ain't
like Ryan
gambling
hit just
though.
a perfect shot.
I could see
Nice
if
shot.
he's a
Beautiful
perfect
Pac-Man.
dark. Like if they'd have canceled
There-
Fable, I'd have been like, oh
It's
shit.
cinema.
But
That's
you
an
know,
amazing
GTA
shot.
come
Now, if
out.
they
it's just
cancel
a
I
little
don't
Fable,
give a
of
fuck.
course I'd have spazzed
Okay.
out.
So I mean, it seems that's pretty easy for a
Yeah,
man of Pac-Man.
But I ain't
I
going
want-
for no
Pac-Man's caliber.
job.
Yeah. Except I
I be
think we
wanting
are
these
over
games and
par.
shit, but
I'm so
I'm not
sorry,
waiting on no
Pac-Man.
games because I got so much. I got too
During
much
the
shit to play right
showcase.
now.
It's okay. We're
Okay.
gonna
What
make it
did I
up.
say?
Okay,
That's
the next
all I'm
one's gonna be better.
saying.
Yes, I do
All right,
believe
okay.
Pac-Man has a little surprise for you.
Yeah,
just for you, Pac-Man.
hey, that
Just for
kid
me?
is smooth
Okay,
shit.
let's have a look.
That's some
All right, let's see what he's
bullshit he
got.
did.
And it is
That's a nice
I'll
shot.
tell you right
That
now,
looks
they
great.
could
a beautiful
say
arc
we ain't
into a
putting out shit for the
tornado.
rest of the year. I'll be all right. I'll be fine
Wait,
with
is
it.
that a hole in one?
We
That's a
already
hole in
have
one.
games.
It's
Yeah.
absolute cinema, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
You
knew
love
something
to
that we
see it.
didn't.
Okay. Why is there a tornado on the course?
There's tons of
I'm about to look at
accessibility
their
features,
lineup
or if
right
you want to
here.
make your
Give me
game
one
harder or
second.
easier with larger cups or
Right.
tornadoes.
I'm going
Makes
there
that,
right here.
of course, just a little bit more challenging.
Bro, the last Bandai game I liked was
Yeah, I think you
The
could.
old DBZ
Well,
game,
thank you
bro.
so much, Krista, for taking us through everybody's golf hot shots. This game is coming out September 5th for PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. So it's time to become golfers. Gamers?
Fuck out of here.
Rise, unite,
Get the
and
fuck
triumph.
out of here.
Next is the
Hey, that
grid-based
Mecha Break just
tactical
dropped. I know a
combat
lot of y'all
RPG,
like that shit. I
Super
played the
Robot
beta.
Wars
I didn't
Y.
care for it, though.
All
But I
right,
think
get
Young
ready,
Dreads, he
pilots.
gonna be
The
on that
ultimate
shit.
robot anime clash returns in Super Robot Wars Y with over 20 featured series. This grid-based tactical combat RPG will be ready for action on August 28th. So please enjoy this special message from game producer Thomasan.
What are you talking about?
The new entry to the Super Robot Wars series, a grid-based tactical combat RPG where you assemble your dream team of robots and pilots. Rise,
RPG.
unite, and triumph. Super Robot
Yeah.
Wars Y. Pre-order now.
皆さんこんにちは。私、スーパーロボット対戦 Y のプロデューサーを務めます。トマコータと申します。本日は
Hey
スーパーロボ
man,
ット対
it's
戦シリー
about
ズの
game,
魅力
man.
についてご紹
Hey,
介してまいり
nah,
ます。
for real, y'all know what I'm
スーパーロボット
waiting
対戦
for.
です
I'm
が、
waiting to
日
see
本の
Demon
有名なアニメーション
Slayer.
に登場したさまざまなロボットやキャラクターたち
And what
が
else they
作品
gonna
の
have?
垣根を越えて一堂に集まり、
They gonna
同
say
種の敵
something
と
about
戦う
Bleach.
夢のゲームです。ゲームジャンルは
Bro,
I
that
don't know
shit
what this
like
RPG
a
is.
でして
Game
機体の
Boy
ロボットで
Advance
構
game,
成した
bro.
自分
Well, look, wait a minute. Look. Like I said, everything ain't for everybody. Some people want to see this shit. They obviously brought it to my attention for a reason.
This
I
shit
mean,
is
come on
trash.
now.
Who brought
I
that
mean,
to your
that
attention
game was trash.
so I could go snipe them?
You said what? What you say?
I said, who brought that to your attention so I could go snipe their ass?
He.
Not
I'm
Pickles
still-
World, huh? That's the homie.
I'm still gonna keep it in the background because I want to see when they talking about my game. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you right.
know, I admit it do need an update. Yeah, but they are gonna update it because it's gonna come with its new weapons and shit. And they're gonna get some more characters. Hey, who is J-Rock?
He on Twitter, bro. He be pony by this shit.
I'm about to go over there. Hold on.
Goku Dad Simulator.
What I do wrong? Hey, don't be hating. Hey. What we not gonna do right now? We not gonna do the Goku slander. Not today. Already had enough shit with this Xbox shit. We ain't even gonna play with Goku right now. But hold on, I'm about to see what they talking about on Twitter, y'all. But I mean, y'all want more bad news. That's what I'm saying. Y'all love the drama. I told you, crap game over there talking cash money cow shit. Yeah, y'all want to see this shit? Let's go. What y'all want to see?
Hey, they going full throttle today on Twitter, boy.
Look at this shit. Just look at this shit.
Let's see it.
What a difference 4 months late. I'm not going. This shit gonna irritate me. I don't care. Look what this pony talking about.
Looks like I got a pass.
More of our games on more platforms, and we just see that as a benefit to the franchises that we're
really
building.
Taking an approach of we want people to be able to play Xbox on many different screens. Now, not every experience will be the same. We obviously love the native experience we have on our own platform and our own hardware, and that's something that will continue for us. But like, we're not going to put walls up around where people can engage with the great games.
So 4 games, no promise beyond that. So if you're on those other platforms and you see these 4 games coming, please don't take it as some signal that everything's coming. It's not. The game on other screens, and you are going to see more of our games on more platforms, and we just see that as a benefit to the franchises that we're
really
building.
Taking an approach of we want people to be able to play Xbox on many different screens. Now, not every experience will be the same. We obviously love the native experience we have on our own platform and our own hardware, and that's something that will continue for us.
Zena,
we're not going to put walls up around where people can engage with the great games our studios are building. Or
Zena, I'm glad you finally made it to the show.
Hello, I'm finally not, in bed while you're having a show. It's not the middle of the night.
Hey, Zena, hold on, Zena. where are you at?
I'm in Iowa.
You're in
At
America,
home.
right?
Yes, I am.
I don't do shows in the middle of the night. Oh well, I did last night, but still.
You already forgot?
Yeah, clearly. But my thing is, what's your take on everything today?
I mean, everybody
Let me
already
know
kind
if I was wrong.
Nah, I don't really think anybody is necessarily wrong for how they feel if they're upset by it or if they're not upset by it. I personally am not upset by it or anything. I mean, the games that they canceled seem like games that were just churning and not really going anywhere. And sometimes you just got to cut your loss.
That's what I'm saying.
And
I'm saying.
all companies are reducing their size right now. I mean, it's not nothing new, nothing crazy. I mean, the number is crazy. Yeah, when you say 9,000 people or whatever, it sounds crazy.
But it's a very big company. It's a $1 trillion company. They have thousands upon thousands employees.
That's true.
That's what people fail to realize, man. It's not a little ass company.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
one
I can
of the
understand.
largest company in the world.
Exactly. I can understand the people that were excited for the game and are maybe disappointed. Sure, I get that. But also, I mean, did you think that? I didn't think those games were coming. I had already written them off, to be honest. It did not seem like they were going nowhere exciting. I don't think they were going to be as good as anybody was excited for them to think they was going to be.
Ray.
They got over 200,000 employees, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I mean, yeah, it sucks.
And
I mean, I've been laid off before. It sucks. But
yeah,
hey, keep it pushing.
My thing is, how do I say this? And I'm trying to be politically correct. Yeah, it's fucked up that people got laid off, but it happens every day.
Yeah.
There was not a single tweet when I got laid off. Nobody gave a fuck.
Thank you. When I got laid off, where were y'all at?
Y'all weren't there in the gym with me when I got laid off.
No, I told y'all they tried to fire me or they trying to fire me. Y'all ain't give a shit.
Hennessy firing you?
Well, laying off is basically firing you.
You got laid off from the Hennessy.
You away?
Shit, I just realized that.
Hey, but yeah, Phil was
I
talking
should be
that
they
shit. He
spokesperson.
ain't saying nothing wrong in these videos, bro.
But no, I'm just saying, like, this is what the pony's trying to go to. Y'all gotta understand, shit evolved over time. You will have a different strategy if your strategy not going the same way. What you're supposed to do, adapt and evolve and command and conquer.
Hell yeah. I mean, if you putting out games, you gotta put them bitches somewhere, you know what I'm saying? But like PlayStation, they output is not the same, so it's cool. You can stick that shit wherever, you know what I mean?
That's all I'm saying.
What did you say? Stick that shit wherever?
Stick that shit wherever you want on the console, bro.
Nah, it's just it's
send it to PC.
Ridiculous.
Look, send it to PC. I'm gonna catch that interception every time. Fuck it.
Well, what the hell is Why So Serious talking about? Hold on.
What he said?
He ain't shit, man. I swear y'all ain't shit. Hey, but look, check this shit out, y'all. Xbox still not going nowhere, and we still gonna be fine. It was 2 fucking games compared to all the games that we just got, compared to all the games that are coming out. I mean, just look at the list. What is this? Outer World 2, motherfucking Tony Hawk, Ninja Gaiden. That's just 3 games that I
What's
just
the
named
fucking
this year.
the one with the steampunk shit in it?
Steampunk.
They just showed it. What was that?
Oh yeah, Clockwork Revolution coming out.
If you would have canceled Clockwork, then I would have been throwing some hands. That would have been upsetting. But that game don't seem like it's churning. It seems like it's going somewhere. Development's going well. So
yeah, it looks good. So I'm excited about that. See what that's about. I don't care about Outer Worlds or the other one you named, Tony Hawk. I used to like that.
Hold on, y'all. I think y'all want to see this though. Hold on. Yup. Y'all definitely want to see this. Give me 1 second.
Let's see it.
Hold
Randy
on.
Watson, you're a liar.
Who a liar? Give me
Randy
1 second.
Watson.
I gotta pull this up. I know y'all want to see this. Give me 1 second. I just paused it. Hold on, y'all. Here you go. Is it big enough?
Pause.
Yeah. No dirt. Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
I need to turn it up. Fuck.
Oh, watch this be some bullshit.
No, it's not. This is what everybody looking forward to.
If it ain't GTA 6, fuck it.
I thought Big B already had that downloaded.
Yeah, he apparently he's been playing it.
And like I told y'all, today is more of an open panel today.
Oh, this is fuck. What's my memory?
Yeah, it's that game.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our
Dawn
weakest,
Walker.
Yeah.
they came out into the light. We feared for our lives.
I want this game,
We
son.
should have feared for our souls instead.
Fuck.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No. They came
Y'all know
to
I don't even
rule,
fuck with scary games, but I want to play this.
Yeah.
to turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me.
Yeah,
into
Blood
one
of Dawn Walker. Damn.
Ray in the chat talking like Big B today.
Yeah, like shit.
He said Dawn Walkie.
Don Walkie. I thought he was trying to say Milwaukee.
Scurry game.
I'm not gonna
This doesn't
say it's
even look
scary.
that scary. Ray, you can handle this one. I believe in you.
Yeah, he can play this.
If he could play Skull and
Oh,
Bones with me, he should be all right.
Skull and Bones is scary just because it's so ass.
100%.
Man, this shit look fire. Y'all crazy.
This
Y'all
is
hit that all time in 2026. This shit is fire. Oh man, off with his fucking head.
It looks good.
That shit gonna be alright.
If it's like nighttime and a bunch of sneaking and shit,
Nah, I ain't feeling all that. Fuck no.
I'm Martin Cole,
Oh yeah, I'm
producer here
feeling
at the
that.
studio.
You gotta play
We'd
that
like
in the
to tell you
dark,
a bit
man. It's a good
about our
time.
upcoming game, The
I like
Blood of
sunlight in
Dawn
my
Walker.
video
It's a dark
game.
fantasy single player.
Ray breaking up
Gotta
with
embrace
you,
the
nigga.
dirt.
In medieval Europe, in Vale Sangora, a remote valley where old legends are becoming real and vampires are stepping out of the shadows.
You play as Cohen, human by day, vampire by night. As a Dawnwalker, he's caught between two worlds. His goal, to save his family from vampire lord Brancis.
The story really changes depending on how you play. We call it a narrative sandbox. You choose what to do, when to do it, and how to approach your goals.
The game also features a dual gameplay loop. So during the day, you play as human Cohen with his sword fighting skills and magic.
Oh
At
shit.
night, you become a vampire, faster, stronger, with more powerful abilities. But those abilities come at a cost. You must feed. And
The hell did I
sometimes
do?
you might lose control.
Man,
and
bring
hurt
this shit
someone
back
that
up.
matters to you.
I am. I did it by
Dawnwalker
accident.
is made
Shit.
out of love for RPGs. It's built to fully
you fucking
immerse
over your
you, keep you
viewers, man.
engaged, and leave lasting memories.
You can check out 20 minutes of our gameplay
Do look
by
like
scanning the
Reforged.
QR code visible on the screen. And please don't forget to follow our channels. We're just getting started with the
No,
Blood of Dawn
Reforged
Walker,
look like
and there's
Jimmy
much more
Neutron.
we can't wait to show you.
I'm
Which
getting that game.
I don't know his Bandai, so
Damn, Ray, are you sure we gotta break up
Man,
over me not liking
that
Skull
shit
and
gonna
Bones?
be
Tekken 8
fire.
has established its story as the
And what you
longest
mean you don't know his
continuous
man
narrative
guy?
in gaming. And
Man,
today,
whatever
we
the
have
hell you
Michael Murray
just
here to
said.
give us a
shit might be
deeper look into
trash,
the
bro.
lore of Falcon
Nah,
Run,
you
the
crazy.
latest character addition to Tekken 8, coming to early access next week on July 7th.
Oh, I seen
Oh
UFC. What
shit.
that was about?
Hello, this
Hold
is
on, that's
Michael
what I
from
just
Crypto
said. Oh
Games.
shit.
Tekken 8 is the latest numbered entry in
Oh
the
shit,
legendary
Tekken 8,
Street Fighter
y'all.
game series, delivering the most exhilarating and intense battles in the franchise's history. Today, I'd like to introduce the second additional character of Season 2, Bakama.
UPS just did that?
Bakamram is a national hero of Thailand and an undefeated Muay Thai champion who reigns supreme. He made his first appearance in Tekken 7.
Man, who the
He's
fuck is
standing
this
out
guy?
with his towering physique,
He telling you
over
right
2 meters
now.
tall, and the striking markings on his body. These patterns are known as Lichtenberg figures, or lightning scars, said to have been etched into his skin when he miraculously survived a lightning strike as a child.
Okay, they got a little Muay Thai fighter.
Also known as the title Thunderstruck, he is known
How
for
many
his
of y'all
overwhelming
fuck with
power
Tekken?
and high fight IQ.
None of us.
Shit, that shit used to be fire though.
I played the demo. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Shit was pretty good, but I didn't get it.
On his back, Barkamram bears a sakyant, a traditional Thai tattoo with spiritual meaning.
This shit reminds me of
This
the
intricate
trebuchet.
design
Like,
was
what are we
personally
doing
drawn
here?
by
Talking about his
Beard's
tattoo.
See,
long
listen what
Each of
CJ
the
just
two
said.
sections,
This
upper and
company
lower,
just laid off
carries its own
9% of their employees a few months ago.
Traditionally,
Ain't nobody
sakyans
outraged
are
about that.
kind of a
happens all the
reward
time.
that protects
Like, come
the
on now,
fighter.
man. The
But
shit
it
is
also has
bullshit.
various means, which could be strength, courage,
Is they gonna show him
health,
fighting?
or
Fuck.
even success.
We don't give a fuck
So,
about these
typically, the
tattoos.
tiger itself is usually used to symbol
Oh
courage.
my god.
We hope players will take note of this detailed element, as it embodies the deep cultural roots of both Thailand and Muay Thai. Interestingly, the same monk actually performed a blessing ceremony to pray for the success of Tekken 8.
What?
Man, I'll kick his ass.
Hey, did you hear what he said, time out?
He prayed for the
motion
success of
capture,
Tekken
he
8.
worked with
Hey,
Nakata
wait a
Yoshinaga,
minute.
the first Japanese fighter ever to unify
Bro,
both
that dude.
prestigious Muay Thai titles, Rajadamnam and Lumpini.
Is that
Hold
Rod
on, wait a
Tang?
minute. I thought-
鉄拳ファンの皆さん、こんにちは。
You know it
フランス
is
ポ
what
ー
it
ツの
is.
チャンネ
Hey,
ル中
see
です。
what I'm
お願いし
saying?
ます。
Shit
Hey, but
changes
By
every day.
incorporating Nadaka's
I
movements,
can't tell who
the
that
team was
is,
able
but if
to
that's
deliver
Rod
an
Tang, man,
animation
that's a
that
bad
truly captured
motherfucker.
the authenticity and impact of Muay
He a
Thai.
big dude though.
I'm talking about the Asian guy.
I don't know who the hell that is. I'm
Hey, the
talking
dude's
about the
unstoppable, bro.
character.
After
You can
actually
kick his
going
ass
through
and
motion capture
nothing will
and then
stop him.
seeing the actual character, what did you think?
そうですね。まあ、初めて自分、モーションキャプチャーをやらせてもらった
Yeah,
ん
I'm
ですけ
damn sure I
ど、ムエ
understand
タ
what
イ
he was
特有
saying.
の一発一発重みのある
Where is
キレのある
Gambino
ってい
at?
うのが忠実に再現されて
Gambino's
Y'all
at the
get
prison, man. Everybody get
yo,
ready to escort Diddy out that bitch.
get Gambino in here.
Yeah, Grizz, go get Gambino.
This character specializes
Where
in
is he?
controlling the fight. If
Nah,
the
I
You
enemy
should
want to
know.
see.
is powerful
He was
heavy
talking all that
Muay
shit
Thai
in the
fighter.
Discord. Where
He
he
might
at?
not be the
Hey, he was
fastest,
pony
but
bites,
his
bro.
sheer
Hold on,
power
let me go
is
look in the
legendary.
Discord, bro.
I told y'all he was
Go
pony
scoop
by
him out.
man.
Characters who apply pressure with devastating single hits rather
You know
than
what changed my
relying
so
on
serious? Ray Ray broke
smaller
up with me,
attacks.
so I'm
And this
very
is the character.
sad. That's what's changed.
Hey, nah, man, I'm serious though, cause like, y'all can, dog.
This
You
character is a
can't be
result of a
serious,
collaborative
man.
effort, with many
But y'all
individuals
call me a
contributing
pony
to
bot.
carefully crafted motion and design.
Sounds a
Experience
bit
exhilarating
fraudulent.
one-hit knockout potential that
He's hurt, bro.
Barkamam
He
Hold on, y'all.
wanted
I'm about
that.
to
He
fast
wanted that
forward
perfect
this
So
shit
dark.
that's
because
all
he
about
ain't talking
Barkamam.
about nothing.
He's actually personally one of my favorite characters in the
Oh,
series.
there you go,
I
right
can't
there.
wait to have everyone
Nope.
have their
Hold
hands
up,
on
y'all. Fuck no, you
live
gotta
action
wait.
on the season 2. On the season.
What the
Hold on.
hell?
Don't worry about nothing. Just be quiet.
Experience the world of Dragon Ball Daima, a brand new Dragon Ball anime series through a two-part playable experience.
Let's go,
Experience
baby.
some bullshit.
You can
Let's
enjoy
go,
this
baby.
downloadable content even if you haven't finished the main story.
Let's go,
In this
baby.
video, we'll introduce the features added to this new downloadable content.
Let's go, baby. Hold on, Dollar. Calm down. Calm
Goku
down.
finds
Calm
himself
down.
transformed into a smaller form as a result of a nefarious scheme.
Y'all say
To rescue
something.
the kidnapped
Y'all can't
Dende
say
and
shit.
reclaim his original form,
Hold on,
Goku
Dollar.
sets
Calm
off on
down.
a
Calm
thrilling
down.
adventure filled
Looks
with
like a
action
deadbeat
and
dad.
danger, joined by Glorio, Supreme
Glorio.
Kai, and Pansy.
I
So
want me
you
some
ain't seen Dragon
Glorio.
Ball Dama? I want me some Glorio.
Part 1 unfolds in the third demon world, a realm of mysterious creatures and floating islands.
He
Hey,
can't
this
fly
shit looks
on
horrible.
here.
You might as well switch to Nintendo, P-Lo.
Shut your ass up.
The skies of the third demon world
You ain't
are
about to
choked
play
with
this shit.
volcanic
Yes, I
gases,
am.
weighing down the air and making flight a real challenge.
Yeah, this Kakarot, I know.
Not. With Sky Seed, you can instantly travel to places you've already visited, making
No, man. They're not hopping on the stick.
Why you gotta hate something? Why you gotta hate? Go in with that
What is this
bullshit,
shit?
man.
Hey, if I was a
What
kid,
the hell is
I'd
this
bro.
Switch game?
This not a Switch game.
rumors that can uncover the
Could have
Hey, no, they
secret
probably
mysteries
talk
about
about it
the new
on here.
world.
I hope this is a Nintendo.
Nah,
exclusive.
Pickle.
Items hidden on the floating islands, so be sure to
They gonna talk
explore
about it on
thoroughly.
here. Yes, Goku got transformed into a kid in a new Dragon Ball Dama series.
Shown in the anime.
Yep, see, he was in the anime.
Keeps you on your toes
Hey,
with
look,
its
shut
rapid
up.
throws. Cool, huh?
Let's see this garbage.
Not only can you test your skills against the Kadan Castle's warriors and Glorio, like in the anime, but you will also face off against trolls,
Yeah, I'm
and other
getting this.
creatures that
I'm
inhabit
playing
the third
this.
demon world. Some enemies will use
I will
attacks
be
that can cause
downloading
status
this.
effects like burns and poison.
This is a what is this a DLC for, bro?
And take on more
This is a
intense
DLC for
battles.
Kakarot.
Medibugs.
Kakarot. Oh, I heard that shit flop.
Keep an eye out and gather as
That
many
ain't
as you
flop.
can
You
to
a
stay
damn
prepared.
lie.
Ain't that shit like $2.99 or some shit?
No, the fuck is not. You're lying. And you know how long Kakarot been out?
Yeah, I remember one the entire season.
Yeah, I bought it when it first came out.
Together and overcome enemies.
I'm gonna say this right here. Fighter Z is the best Dragon Ball Z game ever made.
I wouldn't say that.
Nah,
That's
bro.
your opinion. That's your opinion. Dragon Ball Z got classic.
Hunting and
I'm
other
telling
familiar
you.
activities from the main
Fighter
story
Z
are
is
still
a good game.
to enjoy.
They got
This
classic,
downloadable
man.
content is packed with tons of exciting content. So jump in and explore the third demon world to your heart's content. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Daima.
Oh
And
yeah, I'm
enter
getting
through the
that.
Demon Realm
Look at this
Part
hater.
1.
Say something.
Dragon Ball
Say
Z
something.
Kakarot Daima Edition, which features the main game and the Daima Adventure
Say
through
something.
the Demon Realms pack, will also be available
That's not
for
the
sale.
best game that was made.
That shit about to be trash, P-Lump.
You a damn lie. That shit about to be fire.
Agents unravel a mystery through time and parallel worlds. Up next, we
Now-
take a deeper look at
What is
Digimon
this shit?
Storytime Stranger to learn more about
Talk that shit, Isaac Hayes.
冒険の中心となる活気に満ちたセントラルタウン。
Look, I don't give a fuck about that Digimon shit. Oh my god, they ain't even show it. I'm done, son. I'm done. I'm done. No, the fuck they did.
Was an 11 out of 10, P-Lump?
Man, that shit was trash. Are
Bro, they
you
showed
fucking
John
serious?
Walker.
Man,
Yeah, look at Ray Ray all up in his cube.
oh damn, I thought they no, it ain't over. My bad. Now where Ray Ray in his cubicle?
Yeah.
Damn, Ray. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta do something very important. Ray, what you got? What the cat got your tongue?
He at work. He probably tried to be
Hey, Ray,
discreet.
you need to be taking what you call him, the bark court for real.
He got
Gambino.
professional right now.
What you mean by taking what you call the bark?
Damn, she was about to talk about taking Ray to bark court. Hold on, y'all. I gotta handle some business. Y'all give me 1 second. Shit. Y'all can handle this. Y'all go ahead. Take over right quick.
God damn, what's the topic?
What it's been the whole time.
Yeah, P-Lump is a pony bot.
What?
We know that.
He got a high platinum achievement rate.
Y'all some haters.
He had to pause the game real quick. He was playing Death Stranding 2.
You a damn lie.
He's making a delivery.
How's he liking that Death Stranding too?
Actually, I don't have it.
The
I
leg
haven't
attack.
even turned my PlayStation on in years.
Come on, man.
That's a damn
Years.
lie.
You need
I
to
swear
give
to
it away.
God, I don't know.
500
And I
500
done lost the controller again. What he say in the chat?
Yo, P-Lump, how about that Minecraft Bedrock? Finally got the vibrant visuals in Xbox Series X, and it runs and looks incredible. Damn, the lighting is jaw-dropping. Beautiful. I'm impressed. It runs good. He's capping
I
for
have no
for
idea
Minecraft.
about Minecraft. I'm sorry.
It's
If you
probably
say he's
good.
capping,
Nah, he's probably right. I mean, the shit's so old, you know. They put a little.
but isn't that the new one?
I think they just remastered it, bro. I made it look a little bit better or some shit.
No, if that's the one I think he's talking about, I want to play that joint.
Minecraft Bedrock.
No, the dungeon one.
Yeah,
it's Minecraft Dungeons.
It's a different game, bro. One of them is like a over the top, like a little hack and slash type game, bro.
Are you gonna bring that flashlight now?
Oh shit.
Hey, no, Ray, I'm being honest, Ray.
Scotty,
Your
what you talking about?
boy should have been on bot court. You took
Which
me
one?
to court for some bullshit. Gambino.
Uh,
He should have been on bot court. That's some fucked up shit he been doing.
Y'all asked me weeks ago who the biggest pony bot was, and I said Gambino then, and nobody believed me. No one backed me up.
Whoa. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I've been saying, but matter of fact, when Dirt even came out here and said, "Who's the big? We're gonna solve this right now," and he asked everybody about every fucking system. Gambino had every fucking system and the little knickknacks to go
This
along
man
with it.
had a PlayStation hoodie on, in his attire. So
I
Hey,
thought I was all
man,
cuddled up under a PlayStation blanket.
the man had everything. Now you can't tell me that ain't a pony bot. He basically sold his soul to Sony. I'm thinking he's a pony who just happenly play Xbox.
He's an undercover agent, bro.
I'm starting to believe so.
Shit,
I'm
who's he
really
working for?
starting to believe so.
I believe he's working for Jim Ryan.
I mean, but the way he sat there and like made it seem like it was just like, oh, I waited for it for so long. You're lying.
What's the problem? Where is
games.
it? Where is it?
You don't know shit about the game.
I firmly believe those games
And you
were
see
not
he
going to be
ain't,
that
and
good
y'all know
anyway.
any other time Gambino in here. Why he ain't come to my shit? Wasn't he just on the Discord? And I know everybody heard me say I was going live. Surely he would have showed up. He done been on my show how many times?
He was probably
Tony
on lunch break, to be fair.
Nah, he ain't on no lunch break.
Because it was around noon whenever he called in.
He off work.
Nah, bro, it's too early.
No, stop. Where Gambino at? He on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, okay.
He's off work.
Ray's gonna drag him in.
yeah, go get his ass. For real. Evil Vic.
Oh, why so
Evil
serious?
Vic at work.
I'm confused. So Evil Vic is actually the good Vic.
Hey, it's starting to look like that. It's really starting to look like that. The whole time, the good Vic is an imposter.
You know, the devil was an angel.
Hey,
they both evil Vic. Well, no, we're gonna have to change it from evil Vic and gay Vic.
That doesn't help me. Which one's which?
Hey, nah, like
the bald one.
Hey, no, you seen what happened last
night? Aren't they both bald?
One of them is shiny bald.
What happened last night, Zena, didn't you?
What?
When Vic baby I don't know.
Yeah, baby mama showed up.
Yeah, man.
Grizz, was it you? I was convinced for a while that it was you.
What Vic we talking about?
Sleep.
That you were Vic's baby mama in the chat.
Oh no, I didn't get back on until like 4 a.m.
I don't know.
Ain't that when that motherfucker came on talking that crazy shit?
I think so. It was Grizz confirmed.
No, they was all there before I got on there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I got on like right before Sean got on.
Oh. Yeah. Nah, that was later than 4.
Yeah, I had
to get your time different from mine. My bad. You right.
Yeah, we're in the truth time, Central Time.
I don't know about
it's the truth.
Y'all some time travelers.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm ahead of y'all, I believe.
Yeah. It's right now. I'm on 305 right now, bro.
No, I'm 405. So yeah. So. You know, I really am in the future right now. Fuck that.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I'm being honest, y'all. He said P-Lump don't sleep. Nah, I took a little cat nap. I went to sleep. I was asleep for a few hours.
You got a Red Bull IV in, huh?
Nah, I ain't even had no Red Bull today. Man, that shit was trash. That shit. Oh shit, y'all. Paris is talking. Hold on.
Oh shit, Ray got the Red Bull.
Got the code from the 7-Eleven.
Oh,
Fusion. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to pull up Paris.
The R&T soda. Oh shit!
Obviously, talking about was I critical, and then just moving forward. Yeah, I don't want them to acquire. Oh my god, it's a dog! What is going on? Someone's at my door. I need to pause this for just a second.
Perfect timing. What is chat talking about?
I'm about to see a Vic in there. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for him. Destin in there.
Exactly that. Wait, let me read that. They just showed
Hold
the
on.
game. Okay. Guilty.
All right.
I don't care if they just showed the game 2 minutes ago. No fucking
Somebody
matter.
was at the door. But yeah, to the point.
Yeah,
I don't
how
want them to
shocked
acquire
could you be
anyone.
that
You
it's
need to have an
canceled? The
extended break
shit
from
ain't
that,
come
man,
out.
what you got, and then we can figure it out from there.
See that game they're
Xbox
showing
sitting
right
on my
now,
door.
Planet Atlanta 2? I'm more excited about that.
Yeah. You see, they said, "Where's
And what
Concord?"
is Wolf King saying? Do you
Hell
think
yeah, where
Satya
is
Nadella
Concord?
might
Where is
have
Factions?
something
Where's
more of a say
Spider-Man
in this?
DLC?
I mean,
Shit have been
ultimately,
2 years.
he's the CEO
Spider-Man
of
DLC
Microsoft.
got
He's always
canceled.
going to have a say in everything, right? At some point in time,
Quietly.
you have to sign off on this stuff, especially layoffs like this. Of course, he had to have a say in this. But when it comes specific, because again, remember, this is not just Xbox. This is across Microsoft. It was 9,000
How the
plus
fuck
across
is
Microsoft.
everybody feeling some type of way
And then,
about
but
these layoffs?
yeah, I mean, when we think about Xbox specifically,
YouTube
clearly Phil
Premium.
Spencer has to sign off on this stuff. Sarah
Enough
Bond's
is
going to be
rich.
involved. Obviously, Matt Booty's going to be involved as well. That's what I mean. It's all leadership when it comes to these kind of decisions. They have to come to some consensus, if I can say that correctly. And what do we have here? A $20 super chat from Legendary Yobi. I do appreciate that. Hashtag peace, love, life to you, Paris. Hashtag Mr. Flight Simulator. Keep up the fantastic work. You must be protected at all times, sir. Keep it up and keep popping up on folks like Devo. You are a gem. Keep pushing the industry forward, sir. No, I appreciate that. And I mean, you know, I've talked about this a million times. Yeah, I love watching other people's shows, being in the chat. I'll pop up every now and again or whatever.
See what they
and
said,
then
leadership
when people
need
say
to
a bunch of
take that
crazy
they
shit to me,
don't
I'm gonna say some crazy shit back. I mean, it's just as simple as
They're
that.
not doing their job.
But no, I appreciate that. And what do we
Hey,
have
Paris
here?
is the fucking boogeyman,
Navy
bro.
Shadow, the bigger part
Yeah, he
is
is.
only 4% cut of
Probably
Microsoft's entire
watching this shit
workforce.
on another
And that's what I
screen.
mean. I'm
see
not
this
even
shit?
trying to look at it that way right now because you're 100%
I see
correct.
this
I guess
shit.
Microsoft's like over 220,000 people in the
Why
workforce.
they hate
So
Phil,
this
man?
9,000 is like 4% of it. 9,000 is still a lot of goddamn people. I think Gary Wood has said it best today. If you dropped a bomb on the city of
CJ, we have
9,000
not
people,
heard if
How is
anyone has been
9,000
impacted
still a
by the
lot of
that
layoffs?
would
people?
have on
Come on
people
now,
around the
y'all. We
world.
gotta be for
Be
real.
big. So you gotta
How
look at
is
it that way.
9,000 still a lot of people compared to 2,000 and some odd fucking people?
Why is
That's
P-Lump
4% of
stalking?
the
Oh, is
company.
P-Lump here? I didn't know P-Lump was here.
Look, he said you here.
Sometimes you got to pop
Yeah.
out and show. Yeah, I saw the Phil Spencer thing that there was speculation he would retire, and then I guess Windows Central got a quote that he's not. And I will just stick with what I've always said. It makes a lot of sense to me for him to get Xbox through the 25th anniversary and launch their next generation console. And then he can walk away if he feels he
What's
has
up, Earring?
Xbox in a good place where he wants it to be. He walks away at that point. So while he may not openly want to talk about it right now, maybe the report's not true at all. Maybe he's correct. He has no plans on retiring. I won't be shocked if it happens because he's already the longest tenured gaming CEO we've ever seen.
Lemon in here.
Yeah, by the time we get to
Yeah.
by the time we get to the
So
end of
what about this
2026
Phil
going into
Spencer shit?
2027,
Is it true?
yeah, if he were to hang it up and
Bro,
walk
how long
away,
he been the CEO,
you know,
bro?
that-
No,
not
remember
shocked.
I was talking about this yesterday, and he said Phil wasn't going nowhere.
And Terry Reed, I mean, see, that's just
I'm looking at
speculation.
probably
We
another 2
obviously
years,
have no
bro.
idea of the power, quote unquote, power leadership dynamic because he's saying it feels like Phil lost all power. I guess you're saying once Sarah came around, they lost the hardcore fans. They were always there, and then they canceled Perfect Dark. And I will just say again, my own bias. You know, obviously I've met Phil Spencer in person. I've met Sarah Bond in person. They seem more like a team to me than anything. So I think anything that comes from that leadership dynamic, you know, it's both of them. So just my 2 cents. But what do I know? I don't know anything. And Garth Wolf, honest question. Why would people want to invest in a new Xbox console when reading this news. We can't reward these layoffs. I don't know what they do to come back from this. So again, this is happening today, and obviously emotions are high, and everybody's opinion is valid. I want to be clear on that. This console allegedly might be the end of 2026, maybe even 2027. And to your point, why would you want to get one? I asked them directly myself in January, and they're saying it's going to be innovation. And we've obviously heard about the partnership right now. We're seeing what they're doing with Windows. We're seeing they're doing this open platform with digital stores. Yes, I would agree with you today. Why the hell would I buy an Xbox, especially with this news? Maybe that changes 2 years from now, 18 months from now. I don't know. It's hard to I can't take the emotions of today and apply them to the emotions that I potentially could have 18 months from now. But I will say this, whatever that hardware is, it's got to be doing something truly innovative and unique for me to just go, yeah, I still want to go buy that when you're putting all the games on Switch and PlayStation and PC. I mean, it's simple as that. Wait, how? Okay, so here we go. I was waiting for this. How am I defending Xbox? Please, John, I'm literally going to pause on this, and I will invite you to come on here, and we can actually talk, and you can tell me how I'm defending Xbox. Because I would really like to know how I'm defending Xbox.
Hold on.
Don't take logic and reason and just being realistic about things as defending anything. Because I'm not defending nothing. Today fucking sucks, is what I'm saying. So, John,
there you go, right there.
Let me know how I'm defending Xbox, because I want to know. I truly want to know. Let's not make a statement like that. I'll defend Xbox. But no, this is what I'm saying with social media. People just say a bunch of stupid shit and, they don't back it up. So
you ain't going to come on.
Come in there with me, I'll call you out because I want to know. And like I said, you want to come up here, we can literally talk live on here right now. So let's not hide behind keyboard. Let's not hide behind the anonymous YouTube stuff. If you're going to talk shit, let's talk shit directly and get it all out there. And of course, he's not going to respond. But this is my point. When people do stuff like that, this is how you need to respond to them. Call their bluff. Don't let them just say ridiculous stuff to you like that, because I feel like I'm always I try to be reasonable about my takes on stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not saying I'm always right, because I'm wrong a lot, but even if I'm wrong, I'm going to tell you I'm wrong. So when I see dumb comments like that, it's like, nah, fam, come in here and let me know why it's dumb. Please tell me. But here we go. Trevor, $5 Paris cursing is highly alarming. I'm a sailor, man. I was in the Navy. I cuss a lot. Trevor with a $5. You always do a great job covering the industry. Keep up the great. No, I appreciate that, Trevor. I do. Like I said, I just try my best. I just try to be reasonable about this stuff. And like I said, when I'm wrong, please call me out when I'm wrong, because I will happily admit when I'm wrong, because I think the thing for me is you go out on a limb because you try to project with your opinion what you think is going to happen. And then when that doesn't happen, you want to learn from it. I'm always trying to learn. The job I'm in, I'm always realizing that, you'll never be 100% correct on anything. You got to have that humility to admit when you're wrong. But what do we have here? XBX Lord Chaos. Hey, Paris, good afternoon. Hope all is well. What is he saying here? So what I don't get when Ford or GM has layoff, people don't stop buying their vehicles. Why do they do it on X? Because it's X, it's social media. It's not real life. And that's the point I was trying to make before about getting the console 18 months, 2 years from now. People will say a lot of things on social media, but in the real world, let's put it this way. In the real world, most people may see a headline about these layoffs, but they're not going to dive deep into it. Are the truly hardcore, passionate fans. That's why we're online. That's why we're on social media. That's why you're here in this chat right now. So, we're going to talk this way. But the average consumer doesn't talk or think the way that we do when it comes to this stuff. To your very point, when you see layoffs in other industries, you don't see this type of discussion happening with it.
I got to make it bigger.
Popeye Paris. That's funny. No, C4 Skills, I talked about the whole PlayStation layoffs versus Xbox layoff. All of them suck. And you should have empathy for everyone, regardless of the brand, because it's real people. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it.
Yeah, shout out to Fuck You. Holy shit, Fuck You in here.
Half of the kids are trolls. See, here's the funny thing about the trolls. It's not kids. It's grown-ass people. That's what wilds me out about this. I mean, some of the biggest trolls that I see online are adults with families.
Yeah, I made it,
You're
y'all. I got
talking
a
fathers with children, and this is the example that you're setting for them. It's absolutely mind-blowing to me. Yeah, Twitter X is a very wild place. You know, like I said, I put out a tweet first thing this morning before we even got real news about the layoffs, about essentially just saying that,
Yeah,
you
bro.
know,
I'm like, God.
my heart goes out to
It was
everyone
on one of
that's
his
going to be
posts.
affected by these layoffs
Hold on, I
today.
gotta go
And
to
the
it. Hold on.
comments were fucking wild.
Just like, shut up,
in
bitch.
there.
You something. I
It's
don't
like
remember.
you have a zero
Did they
empathy
delete
for
it?
anything, or I guess because
it's
it's
like
me and
one when
I'm the
he's like,
quote
I
unquote
hope they land
Xbox
on their
guy.
feet or something.
I'm not allowed to feel bad
I
for
don't
anyone
see
that
it.
loses their job. It's
Bro,
wild.
it's probably
It
buried
really
so
is.
deep in the comments now. That was this morning I seen that shit.
Oh,
Let's
not
see.
on here?
No,
And
this was on his
Curse
Twitter.
Dragon. I'm an Xbox
Oh.
fan, and this is a sad day. Xbox has some answering to do, but this is across gaming as a whole. We need to, but what is causing layoffs as a whole? And this is what we talked about on
See how
Kinda
they
Funny
said
today,
Xbox
man.
got
I
some.
mean, yes,
That's
Xbox does
bullshit,
have some
dog.
questions to answer. I still say
No.
their messaging is not the best. And honestly, it's never been.
Layoffs
I
will
think that is
happen,
one of their
man.
biggest Achilles heels. Not to mention they will have great news and then it's immediately followed up by something like this, which negates all the goodwill that they had just a month ago, which is crazy. You know what I mean? So they got answering to do, and then yes,
No.
the industry as a whole is
Why
not in
Nintendo
spot.
why Nintendo or PlayStation never have to have
And that's also part of the problem. This is
Because
an
they keep their
industry-wide
damn
thing
mouth shut. They don't
that
say
we're seeing.
shit.
I mean, Xbox is not the only one laying people off, right? Xbox is not the only one consolidating stuff, right, within their workforce. So, yeah, got to figure out something.
When
And
this person finished talking, I'm gonna answer
again,
this.
this is speculation. I have no idea, but
Yeah, ain't a question. I'm gonna say something.
maybe
about
all
this
this
statement.
pain that we're seeing over the past few years, we can come out on the other side of it better. But who the frick knows? And that's the scary part about it. And
Paris
what
ain't
else do
gonna
we
stop
have here?
talking.
And again, everybody's here in
I
chat.
hear
Appreciate you hanging out. I don't even know how many people is here. I'm just
He don't believe in
running my
dead
lips.
air,
I don't
bro.
even know how many people's here. Holy guacamole! There's 332 people here, and this is just me randomly doing a chat. Like I
He
said,
said,
I
"Holy
appreciate
guacamole."
you all tuning into this. And
Keeping it refreshing.
Holy
wait a minute,
shit,
we're
fat
talking
man.
about Gaming Survivor. Isn't that what
Holy
about? Isn't though every
guacamole.
time Xbox does something bad, it becomes an industry
Bro, I bet
wide
Phil
problem.
Spencer is high as fuck
No,
watching.
I'm not
Laughing.
saying this. Oh, just because it's Xbox, now it's an industry-wide problem. I'm talking the reality of the industry. Again, take Xbox out of it. Go look at Ubisoft right now. You think they're in great
Y'all
shape? You
see what
think EA is
earrings
in great
said?
shape
Do
right
you
now?
think Peanut would
Did you
be
not just
better
see the layoffs
for
and studio
marketing in the
closures that
head
just
of
happened at
Xbox?
PlayStation?
What did he
Do we
say?
forget Firewalk and Concord
Ew,
less than a
frick.
year ago?
Okay,
Are we
Reforged. I
not
was
paying attention to what's
going
happening
on
with
you.
Bungie right now in Marathon? So no, this is not just an Xbox thing. This is an industry-wide thing that's happening right now, and that's
Holy
the real
cheese,
concern.
you fat
And it goes
man.
beyond just gaming. This is a tech-wide issue as well. You know what I mean? So
Thank
that's
you.
how I'm trying to look at this, and that's why I think
That's
people
where everybody
should
fell to
take the
realize.
brand loyalty out of this for a
Yeah.
second and just look at as a whole about the hobby that we like, and is it sustainable? Right? What can be done? Yes, Web Dave, hit the like button. Thank you. But what can be done to get this industry back in a good place? That's what concerns me more than anything. You know, beyond the people, obviously today, but
So
but
Microsoft
beyond
not in a
that,
good
there's a
spot.
problem that people getting laid
Yeah,
off. That
yeah,
talented
Microsoft is in a
senior
good
level
spot.
people are getting laid off
No,
right
what
now.
if
Because
they
that's the
want
other
people
thing.
to do?
The
If
gaming
you've
industry
been
is
working
about to
on the
lose a
game
lot
for
of talented
7
people
years,
are going to go, you know what? F this. I'm going somewhere else that's more stable. Because
7
why
years you've been
am I
working on
putting
the
myself
game,
and my family at risk
and
with
it
the lack
ain't
of
out.
job security?
7 years they've been working on the game,
Excuse me.
and it ain't out.
And I'm getting super chats here. So let me go back.
Hey, it be like that sometime, bro.
And again, I appreciate all the
No,
support here. I really
7
do.
years,
Guy just chilling
Yeah,
with
bro.
a $9.99
and it
super
still ain't
chat. Thank you
finished.
so much for that.
So they
And
supposed
you
to
are
keep it
saying,
up.
as a fellow systems
We're talking about
engineer in
Perfect
the
Dark.
cybersec space, you
Yes.
explain topics of my favorite hobby well. Well, thank you, sir.
I don't know.
As
I
a
have no
fellow
words.
NSX
Y'all
engineer, I
I'll
appreciate
see
your
you though.
support.
Keep it real.
Thus, I
Stay
follow
on the
you
neck
and
of the
listen
ponies.
to your industry perspectives. Also,
Just a
F them
must.
keyboard warriors. Exactly. So this is what I think people don't realize is it's not my day job. And I'm not saying that as some brag or whatever it is. And as this gentleman knows, because he's in the same field, my job is literally to solve problems every single day. That's what I do. It requires me to be very on my toes, to use critical thinking. You know what I mean? Because the problem that happened today could be a different problem tomorrow, and you still got to solve it, and you got to resolve it in a timely manner. You got to protect the information and data of your company, 24/7. You know what I mean? So I do this because I love it. And I'm not saying this to be ranty, but I do this because I love it. So when the keyboard warriors say a bunch of bullshit, no, I'm going to call you out on that stuff. If you're just some weirdo random that I have no interaction with, I will ignore you. But if you're someone I slightly know or I've slightly engaged with, or you just continually grief, then I'm going to say something to you. Because like I said it before, you can come on this live chat right now and we can have whatever conversation you want, because I don't run from that stuff. Because again, I love gaming. I like giving my opinion about gaming, and that's me. That's just who I am. And when I'm wrong, I am wrong. But when I'm right, goddamn it, I'm right too. So just remember that. Anyways, I'm ranting a little bit, but I appreciate you sending that super chat. And Silly Mikey,
what I
with,
say, y'all.
I believe that's $6.99 Canadian. Thank you, sir. Paris, is Xbox even surviving now without ABK money coming in? That is a fantastic question. It does make you wonder. It really does.
Yeah, I don't
What
care
would
about this
Xbox
financial
look like
shit.
today without ABK?
That's
from
my
a
whole
profit
thing. We
standpoint,
worrying
because
about
it seems
the
like
wrong
all the big
fucking
profit
thing,
they got
man.
coming in.
Yeah, man,
Only
was
thing
as a
we need
result
to be
of
worried
ABK.
about is games.
Obviously, Call of Duty,
We are the
Candy Crush, all that
consumer.
kind of stuff.
I don't give
So
a fuck
I don't
about
know.
their
I don't know.
finances.
Hey,
It's a
I don't care
fantastic,
if they don't got no money.
question. A what if? It seems like clearly
That's not our
Microsoft.
job.
Let me take the question this way. So Microsoft has invested. I'm
Why they
doing
not
bad
worried
math.
about Sony money?
69 plus
Oh,
7.5 is
Why they not
what
worried about them 12 fucking
86 and a
canceled
half
games?
billion dollars on Bethesda and
Man, look, the better
Activision.
question is, Sony's
So
getting all
they're-
this money,
Xbox
all this
itself is not
revenue,
going, or
profit, and
gaming
all
at
this shit they
Microsoft is
bragging
not going to
about.
go
What they
anywhere
got
because
to
they just
show
made
for
too
it? Not a
huge of an
goddamn
investment.
Didn't I
thing.
tell
But
you
then
what
to
you call
flip
him
it
said?
back,
He was
if they did
excited
not
for
do
breaking
that
even versus
86.7 or
having a profit.
86.5 billion investment,
MBG, I showed
where
that
would
shit. He was
Microsoft be
excited for breaking
today?
even with a game.
Or Xbox, I should say, would be
This shit's
today,
dumb.
as a
Fuck that. I
publisher, as a
want the
hardware
games. I want them
manufacturer.
cheap as possible, as
I don't
fast
know
as
where
possible.
they could be gone. It's obviously a what if, because we'll never know, but it does make you wonder. So I appreciate that. No, Concord doesn't exist to them. Hey, again, appreciate everybody being here. I hope I'm not all over the place with this stuff. It's just like, these are literally just my raw thoughts and emotions, obviously, on what's happening today. And E ranks too many weirdos in our space. I definitely agree on that, because my thing is, you treat people the way that you want to be treated. And social media has definitely created this toxic environment where people will say the craziest shit possible just to get a reaction from you. So, I sometimes return reaction in kind. That's just me. But I try not to. And I know I shouldn't, to be clear. Yeah, Duke Togo, love seeing Planet of Lana. Yeah, ironically enough, and this is just raw gameplay that I captured. I started playing Planet of Lana again because I had played it on Steam and I hadn't been playing it through Xbox. So I was like, you know what? After they're doing Planet of Lana 2 next year, I love this game. Let me go back and play this. This game is fantastic. And like, you're just looking at my raw gameplay right now, so you're seeing when I'm dying and making mistakes, or I'm looking at a puzzle going, wait, what the hell am I supposed to do
I
here?
just told him come to my channel when he had time, because he about to close his down.
Like, just the backgrounds, the landscapes, the music.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
By the time he get here, I
Puzzle
gotta
solving
go.
that you'll get in some of the later stuff in here.
No,
So
no,
yeah, this is just
tell
some
he about
early
to
on
close it down.
raw Planet of Lana
boy, Paris
gameplay.
up there
I'm
getting
going
them
to continue to
stupid
play through this. I'm going to make a video at some point
I'm
and put it on the channel, just talking about Planet of Lana. And what do we have Eric the Beard saying here? Warcraft Rumble, no more. Wait a minute. Warcraft Rumble, no more content, along with King cuts and COD Online. That's a lot of mobile stuff being shut down. Have they done anything positive? They have not. I will agree with you on the mobile side. I've not seen any positive impact about mobile from Xbox since they've done these acquisitions, because I had long said they were really getting Activision for King and Candy Crush more so than they were for Call of Duty. And you're really not seeing a return in results for that stuff. So I know they would, talked about the mobile store. We've not seen that yet. They want to get their mobile store
Don't stuff
on
take
the
time.
iPhone,
When
which
did
again is why
Microsoft
they're
finally
promoting these open platforms.
acquired,
I'm looking at this
Activision
gameplay right
Blizzard?
now. You see me like an idiot.
I
I go,
think
why is this not
20
breaking? Because my dumb
the
ass
end of
needs to get up on
23
the
or
higher
24 or
ledge to
something
jump
like that.
down.
It's
But anyways,
2025.
yeah,
This
so I
shit
agree.
don't happen
They got to do
overnight.
something with mobile.
No. Hell
They
no.
can't be
What
serious
is this
right
Gaming
now.
Survivor? But Xbox has had several rounds of major
For as long
layoffs
as they
since
keep
2024,
COD Mobile
25,000
going and
employees.
Candy Crush, they
PlayStation
got
and
it.
Nintendo are not
serious?
anywhere near. So how is it? Oh my God. Are we? Do you want to come on here and actually discuss and give me your reasons on why it's an Xbox thing and not an industry-wide thing?
Thank
Because you're
you.
looking at numbers. You're saying this, and I want to be clear, Gaming Survivor, because again, you want to come up here. I'll give you the Discord. You can come in and we can
Bring
talk.
them on my
But
show.
Gaming Survivor, the reason you're seeing a bigger number of layoffs
Watch
from
this shit, y'all.
Microsoft versus PlayStation or Nintendo is because Microsoft is a bigger entity than Nintendo
Thank
or
you.
PlayStation. I would assume you would see that number be a lot closer if it was just Xbox versus PlayStation and Nintendo. Now, I'm not saying Xbox hasn't had more layoffs, but Xbox also acquired an Activision and acquired a Bethesda during that time. And like we said before, you make it seem like I'm defending it. I'm not. I'm just trying to be logical about this. But you knew there were going to be redundancies when they acquired both of them. So some layoffs were inevitable. These now I don't agree with, but I don't know why we're doing this. Well, us versus them kind of thing. People got laid off. I would just simply say have empathy for everyone that got laid off. And yes, leadership and management is the reason for all of it. I hope that helps. No, I like feeding the trolls because this is my channel, so I do what I want, obviously. But I like feeding them sometimes because some people will just say ignorant stuff purposely to just say it. And I'm like, why are you continuing to go down this road? This is not an Xbox versus PlayStation thing. This is an industry thing because the gaming industry is broken right now. Because, like I said, add up all the numbers across
The
every
gaming
studio and
industry is
publisher in
broken
gaming
because
over the
free to
past
play
3
fucking
to 4
games.
years. It's pretty freaking bad. So that's all I'm saying.
That's why it's broken. They won't get off of these free to play fucking
And
games.
what do we have
and
here?
backwards compatibility. As far as they need to leave
Perfect Dark and
Fortnite
Cyberpunk
behind,
okay,
and they need
obviously
to
I'm
leave
missing
all the
something
free to
there.
play games
But
behind.
what time
Yeah,
is it?
that's
But
not-
like I said, I just wanted to come on
That's
here
why the gaming
and
industry is
just kind of give
broken.
my 2 cents on it. I mean,
Like, what the
you know,
fuck,
if this is
man?
going to turn a
We
little
know what
console
it
worry,
is.
I'll just go ahead and end this now. I would like to have a more reasonable conversation about this. Obviously, it's just kind of my raw thoughts on it.
Nah, you just come over here.
Oh. No,
Yes.
thanks, Phil Spencer.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
I said
Just
it.
make sure you make that check out to Paris, last name Lily, because I don't know what you thought you were doing on there. As if, oh no, he actually was talking intelligently about what just happened today. So I guess that means I sold out. What else do we have here?
Look, you got
22,
trolls in the chat
Paris.
like
It's
shit,
not just the
y'all.
gaming industry. Amazon
Of course.
allegedly laid off 27. This is
Thank
my
you.
point. I was saying this earlier. It's tech. It's industry wide. Meta, Amazon. They're all doing it. Intel.
Everybody is
we're seeing crazy
laying off
layoffs.
people.
That's all I'm saying.
They just focus in on
Wait
Xbox.
a minute,
They
Paris.
fucking pony
Please do
and
a
haters.
call in one day for the reasonable chatters
Hey,
to
it's
engage
good
with you.
content,
No, and I just set this up now, but that was kind of the whole reason I set up this live stream. I have different templates because I have one where people can call in and you can come on camera and we can talk about whatever. So I definitely want to do that because I like engaging with people. I like having conversations about this stuff. I mean, it's not a thing about I'm right and you're wrong. It's let's talk and have an actual conversation so we can come to an
Audio was about to
understanding
cut it off.
about
but
things.
I must, y'all, give me 1 second. I ain't trying to overtalk.
Okay,
I know
what
y'all
are
want
we
to hear.
saying here? Fair, but I disagree with you. My God, bro, you will not let this go. So let me just move on. Let me see. Serge
He
is saying,
said,
what do you
Slim,
think
just move
the industry
on.
needs to right to ship? Is it too late to course correct? Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm really wondering if it might be too late. I genuinely have that
Microsoft will
feeling.
be the last
I
man
do
standing.
think, obviously, putting your games where more people can play them makes a lot of sense. I mean, clearly Microsoft is being extremely aggressive with that. PlayStation less so by, doing the PC and not doing day and date on PC. But that's a start, I guess. It's just making your games more available. I mean, clearly third parties having a problem with this too. We know budgets are out of control. We know the time to make these games is out of control. So you got to get that down first. I'm extremely worried about AI entering into all of this because that's not going to help us from a job standpoint. But they got to get time reduced on making games. Like I gave you an example. Halo 2 to Halo 3. Halo 2 came out in 2004. Halo 3 came out in 2007. 3 years. That used to be the timetable for these big AAA games, right? It's not the case anymore. I mean, look at this whole thing that we just saw with Everwild. Everwild got announced in 2019, I believe, and here we are in 2025. That's 6 years later.
What
It
I
never
say,
came out. It got canceled.
5, 6, 7 years.
Fable we saw in 2020. So here we are 5 years. That's 2026 allegedly. That'll be 6 years. Wolverine we saw in 2020. Crickets. Where is it?
That shit
You
is
know what I mean?
dead.
So they got to fix that. And obviously these games got to be good. They got to be quality
about
too,
that
man,
last
because
night.
we've seen things like Dragon Age, Veilguard, that big AAA game from EA, big IP, known IP, tanked. So there's definitely problems. You even see like with Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed Shadows wasn't a terrible game. It was pretty good, but did it have the sales that it needed? Not to mention games are 70, 80, potentially $90. Who the hell knows what Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be, right? That's scary too. So there's a lot of factors out there, just the rising price. This is the first generation where hardware has gone up and not down. It was cheaper to get a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X in 2020 than it is in 2025. Insanity. This is what I'm saying. So I don't know if we've already crossed the line of no return. I hope not, but there's going to have to be some serious reorg and restructuring, which again, and I'm not making an excuse for this, why you're seeing all these layoffs and all the PR speak and all that, because these companies realize they grew too quickly and oversold. And it's out of control. I know Sean Layden's even talked about this too, as far as game development times and budgets and all that. So I don't know. And what else do we have here?
Hey, I'm starting to believe that.
Oh, someone already removed that message. I didn't see it.
But everybody
Red
against
Misfit is
AI.
saying that, Paris, you don't come across as a GTA kind of guy. Are you seriously looking forward to playing it? I feel like you're more lukewarm than more of an RPG player. You're pretty spot on. I'm not the biggest Grand Theft Auto person in the world. I'm sure I'll get it when it comes out. But I've never been huge on it. I mean, I think the last Grand Theft Auto that I was really into was probably 3, really. I mean, I've played them all, but I usually just play them and then I just move on to something else. It's not something where I've invested hundreds of hours into, like you said, like
that's
an
the
RPG,
second
like a
worst
Skyrim
GTA
or
game
Witcher 3 or
in
something
history,
like that.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. What?
And I'll go on the record and say that 4 was the worst.
What else do we have here?
What was okay?
Oh, yeah, just Curse Dragon saying I fully agree the long development cycles and rising consumer expectations are killing games. Give me 20 quality hours over 60. 100% agree. I don't even think look, there's obviously exceptions to the rules. Some games you can play for 50, 60, 100 hours, no problem. But I'm perfectly fine with a great 8 to 10 hour game. I'm not mad at that at all.
That like button
Give me that. You know what I'm saying? If you're giving me more of those and they're all quality, I'd rather play 10 of those than have to wait 7, 8 years on that one great 60, 100 hour game, if that makes sense.
That don't make no sense.
And what are we saying, Paris? I thought they dropped a video
You'd rather
recently
have a
saying
short
that AI
game
generated stuff
than
is
a longer
coming to
game.
next generation. I'm honestly worried about
Say
the
it one
future
more
of Xbox.
time.
Yeah, I'm worried about the integration with AI too. I am. I truly
Yeah,
am.
I'm about
Just
to say
in the
something.
sense of
This shit
it
over with, dog.
replacing,
That's what I say.
you know, people that you know who are coders, right? It's now I just give it AI, it'll do it for me. You know, stuff like that. You know, art design, level design. Oh, just
I don't
ask
remember
AI
that.
create this, and it just does it. That worries me. I mean, we'll obviously see. As Xbox showed you, I mean, there's going to be an AMD AI chip.
Hey, I'm gonna jump back.
In that
It's okay, Greg.
damn the name. The
I'm gonna say
Asus
some shit.
ROG
All right.
Xbox
We'll be
Ally
at that.
X is going to have AMD
You know the
AI
door
chip
open.
in it, so you can safely assume that the next gen console will also have an AI chip in it to it, and I would assume the PlayStation 6 as well, because they obviously just announced a
Yeah, they
partnership with
just did a
AMD too.
partner.
So
Yeah.
we'll see. Kevin, I disagree with a lot of your takes, but I agree with you here. I appreciate that. I'm sure a lot of people disagree with a lot of stuff I say, but hey, as long as the conversation is reasonable, that's fine. I like I said, I'm wrong a lot. And Kevin, you are correct again, and I have said this from jump.
Make this big.
It is a PC handheld. It is not an Xbox console. It will not become an Xbox console until they figure out how to have backwards compatibility on Windows.
It's an
which
Xbox
means
console.
My entire
You got an
the
Xbox
digital
on it.
library
It's
I
an
have
Xbox
right now on the
console.
Series X is playable on that. Until
It's an
that
Xbox console.
happens, there's not an Xbox console. It's a
an
PC
Xbox
handheld running Windows 11 Home. That's what it is.
It's an Xbox console.
And that's fine. I think, you know, certain people out there, you know, keep berating that topic, but I agree.
Xbox.
It's perfectly fine that it's a PC handheld. Hell,
It's an Xbox
where is
console.
it? Hell, I got the OG one right freaking here. So it's not even a thing of the only reason I would want it is because there's an Xbox. It's like I would want it because it's a great handheld. I got to use it. I got to play it. And the grips on it make a huge difference for comfort on there, number one. And to see the improvements that they are making to Windows to make the UI a lot easier to navigate, you know, with the joysticks and the buttons on there versus me having to do some weird mouse scrolling is fantastic. So as it stands today, yes, I want one. I want one for what it is, a Windows 11 PC handheld, because I will be able to play, you know, all the new Xbox games that are part of PC Game Pass and play anywhere on it.
Xbox. Don't take it back now.
My Steam games, my Epic games, my GOG games, I could play those on there too. Because
it's an Xbox.
It's a PC handheld running Windows 11 Home.
It's an Xbox handheld.
And blood slides. There's too much semantics about what's considered a console only being used to discredit specific play. And I agree. That's why the whole conversation is dumb to me. It is what it is.
This is an
know
Xbox
what its capabilities are, and whatever you want to call it that. Like, look at me die like an idiot. I'm so dumb on that part. But yeah, I completely agree. It is just semantics at the end of the day. And Serge, what's lost on most is that Xbox is providing options to grow their user base. Arguing semantics is just silly and missing the point. Well, some of the arguing is just for engagement. Let's be clear on that. These are just people that are purposely trying to rile you up to get you to pay attention to them and engage with them. You know who they are. I don't need to say their names. And then, but Paris Microsoft did not birth the ROG. No, they didn't. They partnered with Asus, and that is okay too. It's like, my God, the hoops that some people will jump through
today, but
over
they
this
better
stuff.
like and
It's not
subscribe.
even, and I guess that's my thing. What's the big deal?
500.
Okay,
Like and subscribe.
Microsoft didn't make it. Asus made it.
414.
Okay, and
oh, I'm at
what next?
416. I do
Is that a big deal?
appreciate it. Like
If
and subscribe.
Lenovo makes the next Xbox console, the one that sits under your television, the next gen one, say we partner with Lenovo and Lenovo made it. So it's not an Xbox now, even though it is playing all your Xbox games and sits on your
Anything that
television.
got an Xbox on it, it's
Your
an
controllers
Xbox.
connect to
Y'all
it.
said it was,
You can
and
log
now the
into it. You got
Xbox
access
doing
to
what
all
y'all
your
said they
Xbox stuff.
doing.
But
It's an
not an
Xbox. I got
Xbox
an
because
Xbox
they partner with
refrigerator right here.
Lenovo. Again, who
Microwave
cares?
or whatever.
That's how I view all this stuff. This is why I know
I got an
majority
Xbox,
of these conversations are just silly. They're just silly.
Toaster. That ain't an Xbox.
Are the layoffs over yet? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think most people,
I got an
obviously, it
Xbox
sounds like
Replay.
Europe due to the time difference, found out first. And then the West Coast started finding out, pretty much last here in the US. But it seems like it's over. I'm sure there's still going to be some surprise things that layoffs or closures or whatever that we'll find out in the days and weeks to come. But it seems like the vast majority of the news we know now. And again, it sucks for the people. It really does.
Where's all this passion when other people get laid off?
It's the lack of patience that is killing Xbox. The dominoes are finally lined up.
Where's the passion when other
PlayStation
people get laid
seems
off?
inevitable. Let the I guess you're saying let the money come in before you cut good people. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. And that again is what sucks about it. This
is a part of life.
Clearly they're crunching numbers, projecting whatever. I mean, we obviously will never know the 100% truth behind this stuff. This is the end of the fiscal year, and this is when a lot of this stuff happens. It's fucking cold-blooded, dude. There's just no other way, to say it. It's cold-blooded, but it just sucks, and I just feel bad for everyone that's been affected by this.
Why is it never a big?
Jay is asking me what's
Nintendo
going on with
layoff,
Starfield. I have a conspiracy theory speculation.
You don't
on
have
this.
these type of
think
fucking live streams
you're
and
going to hear
all
about
this
Starfield
shit.
at Gamescom. I have no inside info. This is just a guess. I think
Nintendo
you're holding off
made-
Starfield until Gamescom because whatever the
12
expansion is going
games.
to be will be
12
available
games.
day and date for
12
PS5 because
games.
they're going to announce, all right,
Motherfuckers
this
still
is the
should
new
be
expansion for
outraged about
Starfield,
that.
and it's
Are
all
they?
available
No.
on Xbox and PlayStation 5
Xbox canceled
on whatever
the game
date.
and
I think that's happening.
cut off one
That's my
studio.
guess.
How do you expect to keep something? How long are
What time is it here? All
a
right.
console
Actually, I
shelf?
should probably go ahead and wrap this
How
up
long is a
now,
console
and we'll have
life
to
shelf?
jump into a meeting here in
And it's
about
taking you
20
just
minutes.
as long as a
But
console life
yeah,
shelf.
like I
to bring
said,
a
I just
game
wanted
out.
to hop on the stream again
they gonna
and just
do?
kind of talk about this a little bit. I do appreciate everyone that was here. I appreciate the trolls as well. You know why I appreciate the trolls? Because it lets me know that what I say matters to them. Because if what I said didn't matter, you would not be here. So I appreciate the trolls. Thank
That's
you
why I wasn't
for
tripping off
watching this. Thank you for the engagement.
trolls
It helps me a
watching,
lot.
they
I
obviously
truly
getting
appreciate
something
it.
from
And
it.
I'm going to keep saying what I got to say. I'm such a dick. But no, I appreciate you all hanging out here. And before I go, let me see. Because like I said, I have not been looking at numbers on how many people is here. I wonder what the total is. Wow, it's still over 300 people here. That's crazy. That is crazy. Now, my plan is to do this more. Like, I don't want to do this when it's just freaking bad news. I want to do this when it's fun stuff. Like I said, I got Planet Alana in the background here. I want to do more stuff. I want to do where I'm just, I was actually even thinking of just streaming Cyberpunk the other day, where I'm just playing Cyberpunk and just, live streaming it
he
and
basically
obviously
about to
interacting,
go
talking
off.
with people
I'm
at the
about
same
to
time.
talk my
So I
shit.
want to do stuff like that. Obviously, I want to show off gameplay. I'm continue to have, preview, review stuff on here. I'm still going to be on Kind of Funny and Gamer Tag Radio as well. But, I just want to take advantage of this channel. I have it. It's mine. I can do what I want. As you can see, I'm a little more loose-lipped on here because if I want to cuss, I'm going to cuss. If I want to engage with the trolls, I will engage with them if I so choose. But I appreciate you all being here. And I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. And thank you so much for hanging out on this. Again, like, subscribe, do all that stuff. Follow me on social media at Vicious696. And I will talk to you again real soon.
All right, y'all. All right, now I'm about to talk some shit. Hold on. All right, hold on. Everybody just give me 1 second. Let me gather my thoughts because a lot was said. Everybody that was laid off at Microsoft didn't just come from the gaming industry. It was the whole company overall. Not only that, they're not the only company laying motherfuckers off. Why is it such a big issue when Microsoft do it? Where is the outrage for everybody else? You don't see motherfuckers storming to the what is it, UPS or Amazon or any other company that's laying people off. Where's the outrage? But it's always outrage when Microsoft do something. Once again, I'm going to say it once again. Sony canceled 12 fucking games. Hey, Ray, how many studios did Sony cancel or close? Do anybody in the chat know how many studios closed Sony closed in the last 3 years? Look what they doing to Bungie. They still gotta pay Bungie off. They ain't even paid Bungie off yet. He said he went to. Hey, that's not the real Ray Ray. Oh no, that's the real Ray Ray. My bad, Ray. No, because somebody has been trolling trying to be you. So, but no, how many studios did Sony close in the last 3 years? Just throw the finger up. 6. Sony closed 6 studios in the last 3 years. Where's the fucking outrage? And shut down or cancel 12 games in the last 3 years. Make it make sense. Why everybody ain't mad about that? Where's the pitchforks and the goddamn shovels and the hammers and whatever? But y'all tripping off of 2 games that Paris just said. They announced this shit Everwild in 2020. 6 years later, and the game's still not ready. How long is a gaming console life? 6, 7, 8, 9 years, maybe 10. That's stretching it. Like, what was that? That was the 360 life, right? Wasn't it 360 10 years, y'all? Was it 360 10 years? Which one had that long ass life shelf? But if your game be announced for, let's say they announced the game for Xbox Series S and X. We about to move on to a whole new generation and the game's still not ready. What do you think gonna happen? That shit gonna get shut down. They behind time. They can't even stop to what's the word I'm looking for? We keep crying about it's so many games. They gotta put these games out because they ready to go. We can't even get a breath because they got so many games they putting out. And we crying about 2 fucking games that didn't come out. Yeah, they was announced, but what did we really see? Nothing. We seen a trailer and we seen a little bit of gameplay with Perfect Dark. No, but I'm being honest. Like, if you got nothing to bring to the table, it goes back to what have you done for me lately? Honestly, if you ain't bringing nothing to the table, I can't do nothing with you. How long you expect for me to keep paying you and you're not producing nothing? You're not bringing no income in, but I'll keep pouring money into you. Make that make sense. Do that make sense to y'all? That's just like y'all. Y'all got a business and you expect your business to produce whatever product you got in a timely fashion, in a timely manner. And if you know, you got to go back to the basis on shit. We don't know what state of the situation was. We don't know where the situation was when it comes to these games. We don't know how far in development they were in. We don't know what they had to scratch. We don't know shit about the games, but what we saw. But what you was about to say, Ray, my bad.
Said DM.
Huh?
Check your DMs.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Y'all, give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second, cause that's what I need right there. I'm about to pull that up. Where you at? I just seen your ass. There we go. Man, what the fuck? Hold on. Wait a minute. This is all Sony? Yo. Okay, I got some shit for that ass. Now, where's the outrage at? Where's the outrage? This is all Sony shit. This is all Sony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fucking studios. Since 2009, they closed 12 studios. Where the outrage? Where's the outrage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damn studios in the last 5 years. Where's the outrage? And wait a minute, I got more shit. Hold on. That ain't it. Give me 1 second. I'm about to pull it up. Nah, we got all this outrage for Xbox. Where's the outrage for Sony? Hold on, y'all. Look at all these canceled ass games. This 18 games over here. Only 2-3 games were released. Only 3 games were released. 18 games canceled. I mean, 12 games canceled. Well, shit. Yeah, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This they only showing 8, but we know they canceled 12 fucking games. All of them ain't on here. But we don't even know what TB to be told on whatever date. I don't know. But these games, man, look at they already canceled Mayfair game. Yeah, fair game. They already about to cancel Marathon. Come on now, man. They took this damn game. They took Concord offline, y'all. They brought the game out for 10 days and took the shit offline. Why ain't no outrage about this? All this shows nothing but a big failure. All this shit right here is a failure. The only game that was successful was Helldivers 2. Destruction All-Star was trash. Hell, Gran Turismo 7 was trash. But y'all got so much outrage for Xbox. Where's the outrage for Sony? Where's the outrage for Sony? Motherfuckers quiet now. I don't hear nothing. Yeah, Beavers and Butthead. Y'all know Call of Duty got that Beavers. I'm going to download that. But nah, I'm serious, y'all. Where's the outrage for Sony? This who the fuck we need to be barking at. Sony ain't bring a game out in over 200 and something days. Where was the outrage at? And all they did was money had games. There was no outrage. But Xbox canceled 2 games and we act like it's the end of the fucking world. And after all the games we received from Xbox, y'all act like it's the end of the world. And maybe I need to refresh in y'all memory on how many games Xbox released. Give me 1 second. Now, I definitely need to refresh in everybody's memory. Give me 1 good goddamn second. Because I don't think y'all realize Xbox released over 3,000 games and Game Pass since the beginning of this year. And all y'all can't say y'all got every last one of them damn games. 3,000 games since the beginning of this year. Not 3,000 games, $3,000 worth of games. $3,000 worth of games. Can Sony say that? They put $3,000 worth of games in Game Pass. And you can buy them if you choose to. Can Sony say that? No. Sony canceling games left and right. Delaying games left and right. Sony can't make a hit. And all the games that they do got is money had. Third-party games. Games that's coming to Xbox eventually. Come on now. Y'all crazy out here. But everybody crying, bitching and complaining. $3,519 worth of fucking games is in Game Pass right now. Right now. Give me 1 second. Right now. Right now. January, February, March, April, May, June. These are all the games out here right now. It's so many damn games you can't play all of them. Shit, I done made a mistake. So many games. I'm going to just name some bangers. What is this? Diablo. What else I want to point out? Avowed, Starfield. What else? What else was good? 33 Immortal. What is that? Blizzard Arcade. Adam Fall. What else? What else? What else? Come on, man. It's too many games, man. It's too many damn games. Stalker 2. What else? Man, it's too many games on Game Pass. And we crying about 2 games. Crying about 2 damn games. Hey, I really did, man. Hey, Dirt. But I'm just tired of the hypocrisy. This is crazy, man. Hey, he said they got refunds, we got people. Man, hit that like button and subscribe. I'm serious, man. Because this is just, at least what I'm saying is factual, though. Hey, I'm at 421. We almost at 500. I'm going to get to 500 by my damn birthday. I ain't playing. Y'all make sure y'all like it, share it out, and comment and subscribe. For real. But y'all got to make this make sense. All this madness for what? Whoa, watch your mouth, Grizz. Hell nah. You take that shit back. Somebody better delete that damn comment. For real, nah, because this shit is just unreal, y'all. It's unreal. Microsoft do one thing and motherfuckers get amnesia on what Microsoft been doing throughout the year. Even before this year. Microsoft done had a steady pace of games coming out, and now everybody up in arms. Phil Spencer, he's trash. He's this. Phil Spencer, the reason why we where we at right now. Y'all need to be thanking that man. Seriously. It isn't fair. People get fired every day, man. Every day people get fired. Why don't y'all go out there and protest about that? Nah. But y'all gonna make all this hoop-ha and blah, blah about, come on now. If you're not producing, your ass get cut. And they already said it was turmoil going on in the studio anyway. I honestly feel these are millionaires and billionaires and trillionaires or goddamn thousandaires. I like to say, I call them thousandaires. Let's say the game developers are thousandaires. They need to be on their shit. You ain't on your shit, your ass get cut. Simple as that. Like I said, 7, 8 years, you still making a game and it ain't out yet. Then everybody want to bitch about what's that goddamn game? Y'all know the game I'm talking about. They was trying to make that game for 8 damn years, and they studio got shut down. What you think gonna happen? What's that goddamn game? And the dude had like the headset on his head. All y'all scale bound, or whatever. That shit got cut. You don't come out in a timely fashion, and you ain't got nothing to produce, and I'm still pumping money into you. What am I giving you my money for? Make it make sense. I'm being honest, y'all. Hit that like button and subscribe. Y'all know where I'm going to 500 by my B-Day. I ain't playing. What's up, Powerball? Hey, yeah, please jump in here. Please, because I need somebody to make sense of this shit. I'm serious. I need somebody to talk to. And I'm going to be honest with you, why so serious. For all the shit you be talking in that chat, you need to jump on somebody's panel one day. For real. Like Paris said, you be keyboard warrioring like shit. Jump your ass in the chat or on the panel. I'm serious. I know y'all be saying them, and I appreciate it. We at 424. We gonna get there. I ain't playing. Yeah, and people still asking for that game to this day. Make it make sense. It obviously wasn't up to the task. It wasn't ready. And matter of fact, didn't Phil try to give that man some money and they was bullshitting or something? Nah, jump in. Jump in. But, and I appreciate it. I do appreciate that, those who do subscribe. And like I said, trust me, y'all gonna be seeing more of me and more of me. Hell, you might get tired of me. Like they said, I might be the next Refudge. No bullshit. I just might be. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna take y'all way back. Remember, what was it? Lion, that the people that originally did Fable. When they took too long with that Fable game, what they do? Cut their ass off. Then y'all already know I'm a big fan of 2 Human. I never got the other 2 Human because they was bullshit. They took too long. This just a part of game. This is a part of indie industry. Yeah, Lionhead. They took too long with the game. They had to scrap it, start over. Oh, you still can't get it together? Well, off with your head. It's a part of business, man. I'm tired of the fake outrage, man. And then, like I said, we got to fight with the ponies, with the media, with the fake media, all that. And then we got to fight with each other. And I'm still waiting for that goddamn Gambino to come in here. I ain't even playing. I'm waiting for Gambino to come in here because he pony bought it like shit. Oh, no, I got it right there. I put it in the chat. Jump in here. Jump on the panel. My bad. You get what I'm saying, though. But nah, y'all, hold on. I'm about to go scour the web a little bit and see what's going on because this is just fucking ridiculous, man. But it's just so much hate. And I don't care what nobody say. I honestly feel that we still on a good pace. Look at this shit. Now they want to show games. Y'all, look. Y'all answer this. Is this gameplay or CGI? He just might be. He just might be.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on? Why I can't add person? Oh, you gotta connect your you gotta connect your mic and stuff. They said your mic is not connected or your camera. Hey, what's up, Powerball?
What's going on, P-Lump? I just woke up. I just heard Perfect Dark news and cancellations finally hit 9,000 jobs. What else?
But they're not all Xbox jobs. It's Microsoft overall.
Okay.
And everybody is running around lying and saying majority of them was Xbox jobs. No, it wasn't. It was the whole company overall. Yeah, they lost the studio. Yeah, they lost a couple of games. But look what they done already.
Yo, Dirt, what's up? Hey, Paris.
What's up, Paris? What's up, Dirt?
Hey, you hear me now?
The Paris.
Yeah, yes. They wouldn't let me click you in or nothing.
No, that was my bad on my end. I had the other application open. No, I literally just saw your chat. I saw some people that are talking shit. So I'm boring, huh? If I'm boring, what am I boring about?
Who said you was boring? I ain't call you was boring.
Somebody said I was boring, and then somebody else said I got too many pony tendencies or something like that.
Oh no, that ain't come from my end.
Oh shit! Oh,
no, but my whole thing,
timing, bro.
You said what?
I said it's perfect time, and I just happened to hop in. I ain't know Paris was gonna be here though.
Yeah. No, I've been asking him to come over here because I mean, Paris. My whole thing is, where is the outrage when Sony got layoffs? Sony just laid off. I don't know how many people. No, they just closed 12 studios in 3 years. Yeah. Where is the outrage when they did that? Microsoft just closed 1 studio and 2 games, and people acting like it's a nuclear bomb got dropped.
I can tell you right now, it was more than 2 games.
Yeah, it was definitely more than 2 games.
There was unannounced stuff.
Yeah,
too.
It was.
Well, okay. Once again, that's unannounced. So how can we even say anything about that?
No, I know, and trust me, I get what you're saying. And I was just talking. I was literally just live streaming, and
no, we watched it.
Oh, okay. Because then you saw me cussing out a couple of them trolls.
Oh no, I seen you had a couple. You seen I told them you scared to go see Purrs, come see me.
Because I told him
'Cause I
straight
wanted
up,
to dig in his ass.
I give you the Discord. You can roll up in it right now.
Yeah.
You got something to say. But
they ain't gonna do it.
No, but it was like I said on there. I mean, this is why you have empathy regardless of who it is. Because it's all fun. It's all fun and games until it affects you.
Right.
Then you want it to be taken serious. Then you want people to have support and empathy and all that kind of stuff. You know, that's why when people come in, you're kissing Xbox.
This a troll right here. Microsoft doesn't care about Xbox, buy a PlayStation. PlayStation ain't got no damn games. Yeah, how about that? What am I buying a PlayStation for? Y'all ain't got games to play, but I still got games to play on the Xbox. Xbox just dropped over $3,000 fucking dollars into Game Pass in the last 6 months. What have PlayStation given you? All right then. But nah, my bad, y'all. They wild.
You okay,
out.
Lump? You okay, Lump?
Yeah.
They just wilding out. Y'all know I'm kind of passionate about.
No,
this.
I mean today sucks. I mean,
absolutely,
and we knew it was coming. And believe it or not, as bad as this is, I was actually thinking it was going to be worse. It's still bad.
Paris, I was about to say the same thing. This is bad, but I thought it was going to be worse than this. Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, because realistically, the initiative closing shouldn't surprise anybody. That studio's been troubled from day one. You literally had to bring in another studio to try and, get Perfect Dark out the door. Clearly, they couldn't even do that.
Yeah.
So my only thing with it is y'all showed it. Like, why in the hell did y'all show this game last year? And then now you're you're closing up shop. At least we're Everwild. We never knew what the fuck that game was because they never showed us. So. And I'm not saying that as an excuse. It still comes down to leadership. There's mismanagement, clearly,
so
which is why this is happening. But
can I ask this question, Purse?
Yeah.
These are trillion and billion-dollar company. Why do they have to be micromanaged? These are thousandaires developers working on these games. We shouldn't have to micromanage you.
No, but here's what I'll say in return. In a perfect world. And this is what, okay, let me put it this way. So this is the fault of leadership in that sense. They were allowing them, and this is me assuming, but they were allowing them to do it their way, their creative freedom and all of that. And look at the end result.
Yeah.
So you can look at that in hindsight and say, well, maybe we should have micromanaged it and made sure we got the results that we got. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, when you look at Redfall and you look at that disaster that was, I'm pretty sure from the whispers I heard that changed a lot internally as far as what they were doing, because you allowed them, hey, it's your call. We're going to do it your way. And then look what you delivered, a disaster.
I think for Redfall specifically, though, it was because they changed it from a single player to a multiplayer game last minute, which is why I had no content.
I will say this, without getting myself in trouble. I know more that I'm not going to say.
Right.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. No. Trust me. Somebody clip this shit and I'll get a phone call like, why are you doing, but I think it runs deeper than that. I'll just put it that way.
It's possible. Yeah.
I mean, we can see through the that's just obvious to the eye. Anytime you got to bring another studio in, it's clearly something going on internally.
Yeah.
I would
that was obvious.
disagree with that just because look at Compulsion Games. They've been helping with a bunch of studios, and what's the other one? id Software has been helping with.
But we heard through the grapevine that it was something going on. This Ben was said.
Well, okay. Let me say this. Like, this is just my opinion, but I think something that we really got to think about. Xbox clearly is not perfect. This is it's an awful day, absolutely, right? And but like Perry said, I thought it was going to be worse because some of the rumors I've heard, I heard Turn 10 is going to be completely shut down.
Yeah, I heard that.
I heard Compulsion going to be shut down, Ninja Theory, all this kind of stuff we've heard, but obviously, that's not the case right now. But at the end of the day, Microsoft, Xbox, I think they're trying to do the best that they can, and maybe that's not good enough because clearly there's some mismanagement going on. It's not Ray, mute your mic, bro. What the hell you at the zoo?
Oh, bro. Wind tunnel.
Bro, mute your mic, bro. It sounded like it was a damn dragon in the background. So I'm gonna say this. This is like Per said, the initiative, they announced that studio in 2018. The only thing we saw was that little small trailer last year, which obviously I wish they wouldn't even shown that because that actually had me excited. Everwild, that was announced in 2018. We heard that game had some issues. They had to reboot it. Still didn't see it. After we didn't see it this year, it's like, damn, I thought we was going to see Everwild, and we still haven't seen it. I'm starting to think, is Contraband going to make it? Games get canceled all of the time, right? Like Per said, games, there are so many unannounced games that has been canceled. We've known PlayStation canceled games, some third parties, studios have canceled games. This is no surprise about what's going on. But I will be honest, and I'm not just going to say everything is perfect because it's not. But I still think Xbox is going to be fine as far as their content. But you still have to talk about what's going on. We all don't feel the same way. I understand, Lump, you feel a certain way. I feel a certain way. Ray mad at anybody that's upset with Xbox right now. Ray want to fight anybody that's upset with Xbox right now. But that's how Ray is. So at the end of the day, this is a business. We've seen so many layoffs in business, not just gaming, but we've seen it in gaming. This is what's going on right now. But I think what makes Xbox look so bad is because they have bigger. They have more employees there. They're a massive company. How many employees work at Microsoft? Like 200,000 or something? I don't even know.
Over.
Let's also not forget, Dirt, that everything with Xbox, they've been putting out the games. The games have been selling either on Xbox, PC, or PlayStation. They have been selling. So they are making money and they're doing good at it. So why not only the layoffs, but why so many? I think that's the question.
That's the question, bro. Like, that's the question, Power Boss. But that goes back to what Per said. I'm sorry. Okay, I got to call you Pers, not Pears. I'm sorry, man. It's just the way P-Lump says it. But like you said, let's be real. Is there some mismanagement? Maybe. We don't really want to talk about it, but maybe.
When a company gets so large, it's kind of hard to micromanage everybody, though.
Yeah.
All big companies mismanage.
Hey, before this, Paul, let me say this. Like what Paris is saying, Michael, like with Redfall, right? Xbox was giving these studios carte blanche, right? Yeah, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Make the game how you want to make it. Make what type of game you want to make.
Yeah.
Then Redfall happened. They're like, oh, shit. We got to micromanage these studios better. And then, so they can't win, right? They say, yo, we want to give you guys free range to do the game how you want to do it. Then when they do that, Redfall comes out. Now people say, yo, y'all should really babysit these games better, Matt Booty. What the hell are you doing? So they can't win. So at the end of the day.
And that's kind of my point is if you notice after Redfall, what happened? Matt Booty runs all of it.
Yeah.
So in other words, now I'm the final say on whatever comes out of these studios versus he wasn't previously. And look, this is not a, hey, let's make an excuse for Xbox thing because this fucking sucks. Okay. Yeah. And it does. At the end of the day, you know who's accountable for all of this? Philip J. Spencer, or whatever his middle name is. It's Phil Spencer because he's the CEO. It's Phil, and then it's Sarah, and then it's Matt. They're the three pillars of responsibility when it comes to that. And Craig Duncan, obviously, because he's managing Xbox Game Studios.
Right.
But that's Microsoft. My point is, I'm talking just Xbox right now. Because again, anything, and of course Satya has say in this, but anything that happens in Xbox,
I didn't know where
who has the final. Who has the final say? Phil Spencer.
Yeah.
And just since we're talking Redfall, when we had him on, I had some dumbass respond to me saying that you had Phil Spencer on in 2024 and you didn't ask him anything about the layoffs, then you're a coward or something stupid like that. And I was like, no, dummy. We had him on in 2023 and 2025. Stop making up shit. It's like people just make up stuff. Anyways, we had him on in 2023 for Redfall. And he was in a bad mood. I had never seen him in a bad mood before. He was in a bad mood the whole thing because
it was obvious too. It was obvious.
No, I see that.
Because it's all on him at the end of the day. There's a reason he makes all the big bucks. You can't just get the good. You got to take the bad with it too. Because remember, he'd even said then, he was like, maybe I should get fired. Right? Mm-hmm. That's how bad of a mood he was in. So yeah, the fact that you still had, and I get it's a Microsoft thing because the 9,000, the vast majority is Microsoft, not Xbox. But it still remains the fact that you had to close a studio and you've had to cancel games says that these were not managed properly. Period. And at the end of the day, that's on leadership. Of course, they got to take that responsibility for that. I can't blame the director of Rare alone. No, because at the end of the day, the director of Rare reports up to who? Craig Duncan, who then reports up to who? Matt Booty, who then reports up to who? Sarah Bond, who then reports to Phil Spencer.
Yep.
So that's again where the responsibility goes with that. So the fact that you had that's what I'm saying. I'm just tripping on it. The fact that you had to close the initiative after all the hoopla for opening that studio, you could never get the right personnel and the right people in place to manage that studio properly.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to jump in. That's the only reason why I wanted to jump in here, because usually I just like to, joke troll all these sites. But the initiative, I was at that 2018 E3. The initiative was their thing that they started up from scratch. It was their baby. They signed that guy from I can't remember what his name is, but he left. He went back to PlayStation because they said he had some kind of
David
health
Gallagher
issues. I'm sorry?
David Gallagher.
Gallagher, thank you. Yep. He's had some health issues. Then he went back to PlayStation. Then he retired and all this stuff. And the entire time, that whole studio just had mishap after mishap after mishap. And to be honest with you, that's got to be on Phil. The entire time, the only person that was pushing that studio the most was Phil. So be honest with you, I don't put Redfall on Phil. The only thing I'd ever put on Phil was the initiative, because that thing seemed to be a disaster from the jump. Every time you heard something about that studio, it was never good.
Like
and here's what's crazy about that. I didn't mean to cut you off, but here's what's crazy about that. It's in Santa Monica. It's in LA. It's in a hotbed of you should be able to attract the proper talent into a studio like that.
Right, Paris? Like
I think so.
That's why they wanted it there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Which again, like we were talking about, going back to PlayStation, because Insomniac is in LA, right? So he went back because I think he wound up working on Ratchet and Clank or something like that.
Drew Murray, you talking about, right?
Yeah, Drew Murray. I said David Gallagher. David Gallagher's who came in from Crystal.
Right.
Yeah, I screwed it up. My bad.
It came from Crystal.
But yeah, the fact that you had to bring in Crystal Dynamics, and at the time, you're trying to look at it and excuse it, going, okay, he's leaning on what he knows. He's leaning on people he can rely on. All right. And again, who do you think had to sign off on, let's partner up with a third-party studio to deliver this game? Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer had to sign off on that. Right. So this is what I'm saying. Again, these decisions had to be signed off by him at some point in the chain. He may not have started the decision, but ultimately he had to be the person to say yes. So
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Paris, but I remember the one clip where he said, I went down and I played it.
Yeah, there's a picture
Gallagher
of him.
was talking about his daughter played it, and then Phil was coming, so he wanted Phil to play it, and Phil said, it's getting there, it's looking good. That had to be about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was. And then he just recently, I think October, same damn thing with Everwild.
So,
something like that.
Again, Phil's my boy. I love Phil, but that's not a good look.
No, it's not. It's not. And it's like I was saying on my live stream earlier. I mean, we're obviously, because Xbox, it happened today, so they're the topic at hand.
I just got one statement.
Go ahead.
I'm really saying that we got a lot of smoke for these 2 games in this one studio. Okay, it was more than 2 games, but can we keep this same energy when this shit happened to PlayStation?
Well, this is what I was. No, but that's what I was just about to say. Yeah. That's literally what I was about to say. Is that this isn't just an Xbox problem. It's an industry problem.
Yeah.
No, but you know what though? Fuck them. Who cares? People bring that shit up. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like it doesn't matter. It is what it is at this point. We're obviously talking about Xbox today because it happened, but the same empathy I got right now for people that happened at Xbox, I had for people at Firewalk when they had to shut down that studio and canceled Concord, or the people that got laid off from Vince Studios. It's leadership. That's on Herman Hulst and all of them because they're the leaders. So this is what I'm saying. It's like all these publishers right now have issues. I mean, do you see the shit show that is Ubisoft?
Yeah, definitely.
EA, do you see the chaos that's happening at EA right now? So it's like
I'm still mad at WB.
Hey, yo, Paris, I just saw something that I think Jazz tweeted it. He said something about gaming as a whole, and he said part of the problem is Fortnite, Roblox.
Yes, been saying this.
That's what I said
40%
earlier
of
today.
the games being played.
That's what's fucking up the free-to-play games. It's fucking up the gaming industry. Already said that. I've been saying that. I done said that on your show, Dirt.
Yeah.
Look,
well, I mean, we've already been saying that. Yeah.
Someone way smarter than me said this. God, I probably told me this like 3-4 years ago, but he said the biggest commodity that you have in gaming is time.
Right.
You only got so much of it, and you can only commit that time to so many games. So if you got a game like Fortnite that is super popular, that's taking up all your time, guess what? You ain't playing nothing else.
Yep.
And that's the problem. That's why these live service.
They need my bad. Go ahead.
No, but I was going to say this is why you're seeing all these live service games fail, because only the top 1% succeed because they take up all your time. You can't play them all. Destiny literally took 10 years of my life. I will never do that again.
Right.
Because that's all I played.
You gotta let the free to
play
games go.
Matt,
you gotta let them go. Leave them behind.
But they ain't gonna do it.
Go to the next generation.
The casuals
I know
playing that
it's greed.
shit.
It's
The
greed.
casuals playing. The casuals.
the casuals.
Casuals play. Listen, my father, like rest in peace, was a casual. Do you know what games he played? I bought him an Xbox Series S. He played baseball and Madden.
I'm playing it now.
That's it. There are casuals that will only play those games. That report that Matt Piscatella said about 2 months ago on Kind of Funny Games, where he said, I forgot the percentages, but a small small percent of people buy more than one game a year. It was something.
I know.
Crazy.
I remember that.
You said it was
Call of Duty,
4%,
Madden,
4% buy games
Fortnite
a year, and then only 1 to 2% will buy more than one game a year.
Yep. And that's just how it is. So like back in the day, like before these live service games, right? The casuals will buy sports games, right? Sports games and maybe Call of Duty. That was the casuals games of choice back then. Now, Fortnite, Roblox look like shit.
Hit that like button to subscribe.
One of the most popular games in the world, Minecraft. Me personally, we're hardcore gamers here, right? We're hardcore gamers, but we are the minority now, bro. We are the minority. PlayStation, hold on, Pilar. I know you want to get to, hold on, just hold your thought.
Okay, I am.
PlayStation 5 is a box that the casuals chose. That's why there are 77 million consoles, and their exclusives might only sell. I mean, their big ones might sell 7-8 million, but hell, lately the games been selling 1-2 million. Why? Because the casuals don't care about those games. They care about Roblox, Fortnite, Call of Duty, sports games. That's what they care about. They don't give a shit about that stuff. So I give Xbox credit for this, for actually having the balls to put out a new IP. Even like South of Midnight might not have done that well, but damn it, they're put out new IPs. Avowed, right? Put out new IPs. Because most people aren't doing it anymore. You know? I'm sorry. Go ahead, P-Lump.
My whole thing is, and I know what I'm about to say gonna sound crazy because they love money, but you gotta let the free to play games go. That's the only way the gaming industry.
That's never happening.
It's making too much money, bro.
Then we gonna crash and burn. It ain't gonna be no more games
that's
being
gonna
made.
happen because that ain't gonna happen, bro.
Can I take the revenue?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'll take the revenue.
See, that's the problem. The
But
only
it's the
way the
business,
gaming
P-Lump.
industry
It's the
gonna
business,
move
though. That's what it's
forward.
about. Originally, when they said that they were going to raise game prices from 60 to 70 as base, okay, EA is the one who did that first. But the
Yeah, I
whole thing about
remember.
it was when EA did that, it was supposed to say, "Hey, we're going to charge you more upfront for the game for less microtransactions in the
Yeah,
game," and
I
that did
remember.
not happen. That's the reason why free-to-play games succeed, because they live or die by their microtransactions.
And you know what, Power Boss, you're absolutely right. But let me say this, Pilon.
Joey, you can jump in.
You know what, Pilon? Do you know what could possibly help? When you see, I was looking at Power Boss background. If we have more games like Expedition 33, even though it took a long time to develop, it still took too long. It took 7 years or something. But a small team like that making a high quality game, high Metacritic, a great solid game like that, you're going to try to see more and more publishers make games like that. The only thing, you still can't take 7 years to make games, bro.
That's what I said, though.
You can't.
What you think gonna happen? How long is a console life?
Shit, at this point, 6-7 years.
7
So
years.
once again, if you taking 7 years to bring out a game that's supposed to have been for this console, and I'm on to my next console, your ass gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
I mean, I maintain that if PlayStation tries to keep up with Xbox and puts out a game or a new console in 26 or 27, this is going to be the worst PlayStation generation ever.
Shit, 5 like this one is to me. But
no,
I don't know, man.
Well, the only reason why I don't say that is because remember the PS3.
Yeah.
Okay. They did not surpass the Xbox until the very end of the generation life cycle.
I think the Xbox One
Hold
was
on, no,
out
let
by
me
the time
comment
they
on that.
passed
No,
Xbox.
hold on. Let me comment. So, what is PlayStation gonna be able to say to those motherfuckers that brought that PlayStation Pro and they come out with a 6 in a couple of years?
It doesn't. They ain't got to say shit to them because only people that bought the Pro was the hardcore.
They gonna feel ripped off. That was
They don't care. Pilon, you've been doing this a little bit now. It's been what, 6-7 months now. You've been in this community for a couple of years. Well, like watching our content and shit.
Yeah,
you know the hardcore ponies don't care. As soon as the PS6 come out, they there, and I don't blame them because if Xbox did the same thing, I would do the same thing because we're hardcore. We're the hardcore, bro. No, like the hardcore PlayStation guys, yes, they're going to be there when the PS6 comes out. Now, the thing with Xbox, me personally, this is I still feel Xbox is okay, right? This is terrible. Today is a bad day, right? This is a bad day. But I still think they're okay. Yes, there's a few less games in their roadmap, one less studio in their roadmap, and unfortunately, a lot of people lost their job. That's terrible, bro. But as far as the company, I think they're still going to be okay. Will they ever outsell PlayStation? No, they won't. But as far as providing content for us, for gamers, I think they're still going to be fine. I really feel that way. But we'll see what happens in the future. But I really feel that way. But this is a rough patch. It's been a rough week. Shit.
It wasn't as bad as it could have been, though, Dirk.
Out of all the 9,000 people
y'all
that got laid
snipers better
off,
be doing something in the chat.
Oh, you say what?
I was saying, out of all the 9,000 people that got laid off, studios, potentially closed, how many of them were relocated to other studios and not just let go completely?
Well, I don't know because I don't know about today, but I do know back Arcane Austin.
Mm-hmm. Tango.
They did get relocated. Well, like from what I heard, some of them got relocated to some other places at Bethesda, some other studios at Bethesda. But as far as today, I have no idea. I think the initiative, I don't know what's going on. Initiative is just done, bro. And it's unfortunate, but I don't think we got excited for that studio initially.
Yeah.
But over time, it was kind of like, man, what the fuck?
If I remember correctly, the initiative was
I'm looking.
I'm sorry,
right? Wasn't the initiative not that big a studio? Like, wasn't it less?
And I thought they was always
It
a
was small
shit show studio anyway. It was always a problem coming out of there.
Hey, what you about to say, Paris?
No, first of all, the initiative wasn't a huge studio. I don't know what the exact number is, but they were always. I think the vision was they would be the brainchild of ideas, and then Microsoft has a whole contractor thing. They would bring other people in to actually deliver on the concept or whatever they
56 employees.
Yeah, they were small. And then, and again, I won't call them out by name, but I'm just looking in your chat. They're not hiding the people that got fired. I have personal friends that got let go today, and it fucking sucks. Number one. And number two, no, they did not get rid of the hardware team. I don't know why that rumor keeps happening because that's not true either.
Yeah. Let me go, man. Yeah, so I'm going to regurgitate some of the same shit I said today, tomorrow on Dark Man.
It's okay. You got to. You have to.
No, but this is something I want to talk about. I'm not going to do a dedicated video to this because
different audiences. Go ahead.
Yeah, different audiences. No, I'm not going to do it because I had a guy hit me up. Dirt.
Hit that like button.
Where you at?
And subscribe.
Fuck you. Dirt, where you at? Some pony, you know, on Twitter. Where you at? Man, you know, I ain't about to do a dedicated video.
Wait, am I a mod on your chat?
Yeah, I believe so. I fixed that.
Yeah, make me a mod because I'm gonna block this dude off your chat, man. Number one, who Roberto was making fun of, she is a friend. So fuck you. How about that? That's not funny.
I'm gonna fix it. But I told them they need to be in the chat. I said something to the snipers just now.
Hey, Roberto, fuck you.
Where you at, Purrs? Say something in the chat.
I got rid of that pump.
Say something in the chat, Purrs. And Power Balls. Y'all say something in the chat.
Hey, Dirt, we had this conversation before. I'm telling you, PlayStation, there might be a PlayStation 6, which is fine. Which, you know, it is what it is. Because it's like you said, it's the console for the, you know, the normies.
Right.
But the way Xbox has their setup now with Game Pass, with the PC integration, with everything, they're set to control the market in a way that the other two can't. Now, Nintendo is its own thing. It's its own niche. So they can't mess with that. But PlayStation's in trouble because when Xbox starts doing, matter of fact, they've already started doing what they're doing. There's no way PlayStation can kind of combat what they're doing with this strategy of one game and done. And if that game a year doesn't hit, like Concord didn't, they're going to be in a world of hurt because Wolverine is already looking bad. And then I don't even know what's coming up next. I know they have a couple of other Marvel games.
Yeah, Ghost of Yote.
Ghost of Yote is later this year.
I think
Ghost of Yote is already getting that quote unquote label from people who don't like females or who don't like whatever.
Yeah.
And I ain't even
Wolverine already got another leak. They're going to cancel that game.
Every time PlayStation a game gets a hit or, you know, negative press, they only doing 1 or 2 games a year. So if those games don't hit a year, it hurts their bottom line every time. And you're seeing in these business updates, they're not doing too well financially either. So I don't see how they're going to last much longer.
Their revenue was good, but their profit margin isn't as great as they want it to be.
Right. So console wise, I don't see them not going the Xbox model, or at least trying to do something similar within the next 5 to 10 years. I know that's a long time, but I'm talking about the next console generation. They're going to start pivoting.
Well, see, my opinion, I agree with everything you just said, right? When it comes to the traditional way, Xbox is not doing that. Clearly, they're not doing the traditional model, selling consoles. Yes, here I'm gonna sell you this console. I want you to buy my game exclusively. Clearly, they're not doing that anymore. They're pivoting to something else. I think that's necessary. I really do. If you pay attention to the industry, I think what Xbox is doing is necessary. That doesn't mean we like it. And I'm not talking about the layoffs. I'm talking about their other strategy with, you know.
No, I understand. I agree.
And it sucks because, you know, like we don't like some of the stuff, but at the end of the day, we have to realize that they can't do it the traditional way anymore. And moving forward, PlayStation, like you said, Paul, what PlayStation is going to do, or what they need to do, they're going to need to pivot also, because like you said, if they're only making 1 or 2 games, the first party games a year, relying strictly on third party, I don't know if that's going to work with the price of games. With, you know, like publishers are going third party now. Did you see Capcom like numbers today? They're putting their shit on PC, and 61% of their like revenue is coming from PC. The console only strategy from third party publishers, that's not happening anymore. You're going to notice all publishers are going to start putting their shit on PC, at least PC. you know, and eventually maybe Xbox and Nintendo, I don't know, but I just feel that while their types of games, their first party types of games, their single player story driven games, those games take a while. And with what's happening today, bro, I just don't know how they will be able, as far as their first party, you know, they still have strong third party support, that they have the casuals. But if casuals continue to only play Roblox, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Minecraft, well, Xbox owns 2 of those casual games, by the way. I don't know. Like, this is just me talking, but we'll see what happens in the future. But Xbox, they have to, if this pivot they're doing doesn't work, we're gonna have a whole nother conversation, bro. You know what I'm saying? With as far as Xbox, but
well, I'm still going back to what I said, and it's gonna have to reset the gaming industry because we can't keep going like this.
Yeah, gaming crash. Yeah, it's coming up.
We gotta let the free to play games go. They gotta go. I'm being honest.
They ain't going nowhere though, Lump.
I think they just have to come out in moderation, not come out in floods.
Like I'm talking about the ones that they're still on. They what I mean by they gotta go, they can't go to the next generation.
They are.
They are going
to.
to.
You gotta realize.
That's just gonna keep the game. We gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, it is. But see, but like Paris said, nobody. Even when the game come out and it might get a buzz at first, like the finals had a little like a buzz about itself at first. What's the Ubisoft game? X Defiant. That came out. People played it for a second, then eventually fizzled out.
And
that's
they
what's
liked
happening.
it just about better than Call of Duty.
Yeah, first, yeah. Initially, even the one with the sexy girls, the first is it like the last
First
Ascendant? I always forget the first Ascendant that had a buzz about it. Then eventually it fizzled out. So
it's not completely dead yet.
No, it's not completely dead, but it fizzled out though. But yeah. I don't know. But see, like you said,
this is crap.
Call of Duty.
So this is not the real Joey in here.
Nah, that ain't the real Joey, bro. I don't know who that is, but that ain't the real Joey.
Who the hell is that?
He said chicken, but not. I figured Joey wouldn't do that. I was like, Joey wouldn't post.
Well, Joey said he's at work.
Yeah, that's definitely not the real. Who said gay as a service? Who the hell said that? Did Pilo?
What?
You said gay as a service, not games as a service.
No, I mean the way Xbox is doing it, I truly think that is the future. I'm being honest, but it's not going to be sustainable. I mean, it's going to always be sustainable because you're getting $20 every month from whoever, but the free to play games go. I mean, we need to make a move, a campaign, a goddamn protest against this shit because that's what's killing the gaming industry.
I don't.
You gonna run for office?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pilo, but it's not going anywhere, bro.
I don't think it's killing the gaming industry per se, as far as that goes.
I don't think it's killing.
It's certainly a detriment having free to play games that are so egregious, like Fortnite, that have so many microtransactions. Look at Destiny 2. Somebody logged in and they had 10 to 20 pop-ups for all sorts of microtransactions for catch-up content because they had been away from it for so long. And they couldn't play the game and jump right into it because of all those pop-ups. Now, is it detrimental to the gaming industry as a whole, having microtransactions? No, absolutely not. But that was the whole thing that we were promised when games were going up to $70. What I was saying earlier.
Yeah, I remember.
It was supposed to be initial cost is higher, so there's less to buy in-game. You just get it. Now, getting a season pass or just straight up DLC, that's completely different because that's additive content to see where the game is going. But when it comes to, even keel, flat out what you pay for initially, that's the big difference. Look at Expedition 33. The game is phenomenal, and that's only $50.
Yeah.
And that's even if it wasn't in Game Pass, that game is phenomenal. And it's a great deal.
Play that dumbass game.
Hey, it's a good game.
I just had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know how this could be 1,000 times worse today?
What's that?
Imagine if Sarah Bond was the CEO of Microsoft Gaming and not Phil Spencer.
They would have killed her.
Yeah,
they would have killed her. Oh yeah,
seriously.
Yeah,
because I've already seen a bunch of stupid comments about her.
It would have been memes.
Imagine if it was her DEI hire, blah blah blah. Oh my God,
Yeah.
it would have been the most racist, sexist shit ever.
Not to mention
Man,
that she came from
agreed.
T-Mobile,
Well,
so she's
I will
looking at
say this.
the mobile side of things.
And I know you don't have any say or any sway with whatever Microsoft says or does with their hierarchy, Paris. But I'm just hopeful that none of Phil, Sarah, or Mr. Booty gets on social media the next day or two to try and explain.
I'm sure they're smart enough to not do that.
And I got one more question, Purse.
You
What's up
say
with
that,
this?
and I want to believe that, but yeah. Sorry,
Purse, I got one question. What's up with this Phil Spencer supposed to be retiring in the next
He's
18
not.
months?
Well, it's funny because remember we were talking about
was
this.
just
I
talking
said,
about that, yeah.
That's what I
said-
said. I was just talking about this shit. What the fuck?
He's getting up there in
So-
age, so it's coming soon. The question is how soon, we don't know.
But my thought, and I'm gonna stick with what I said.
57, ain't he?
The next year's the 25th anniversary. If they launch the console next year too, early 2027, you walk away. What more do you have to do?
He did say that, like,
Yeah.
Was that last week? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I know. I literally just said this. So I'm sure of course, they're going to deny it now because why would you want to? You don't want to make this the retirement tour,
Right, of course.
I'm sure he's not going to want to say anything until all of a sudden we're going to get an Xbox Wire post one morning. He's out. I don't think he's going to say anything ahead of that. But
got the real Joey in the building. He left.
Mute your mic, Joey. That's kind of loud.
But yeah, the last thing on the Phil thing. I mean, you get to the next gen, you've established your vision, and you walk away. You're already the longest tenured gaming CEO, anyways. I'm pretty sure you're well compensated, so walk away.
Most definitely.
And I know Paris knows Phil better than I do, but Phil seems like the type that he doesn't want any fanfare. He just wants to
That's
fade
my
away
point.
into the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see him wanting to have a retirement tour. I see him just doing his job. Like I said, they'll celebrate the 25th anniversary on November 15th. Like I said, if the console comes out then you're just going to get an Xbox Wire post in like January or February 2027 that he's done. That's what I think.
Hold on. He's only 55.
No.
Yeah, but he's-
Phil 57.
Yeah, but he's a multimillionaire, so that don't mean nothing. He's still retired.
Man ain't retiring.
Here's my question. Here's my question on that.
Hey, can I say something right quick?
Man,
You get a better phone.
Is it bad?
You got a Tim Dog mic right now. Holy shit.
He talking on the keyboard conference call.
Oh,
God damn it. Hey, I'm being driving
from the tree.
Hey, Ray, what's that do?
Can I talk for a second? Can I talk for a second?
I swear to God, that sounded like Tim Dog.
Can I talk for a second? That is very right. Can I talk for a second?
Hit that like button and subscribe.
I told you a year and a half ago this was going to happen. I told you.
I'm at 4:30. I need y'all hit that like button and subscribe. Where else you getting this
Hey,
content
yo,
from?
Young Dress, show some respect to Android, man. Not all Android
I'm about to
phones
kick
is
Why
trash.
So Serious out.
Why?
He talking big shit, but it's
Hey, man,
all
that's
good.
the homie, man. Man, what do you say, man? That's the homie, man.
No, he was talking shit about me. It's all good.
Hey, P-Line, man, you got, hold on, bro. Is this a record for you? You got how many in here? 7?
No, I had a record last night.
I'm talking about live at one time.
Yeah, live. It was like 85, 90,
For real?
almost
Damn,
100.
Lump.
Yeah.
Boy, you doing your thing. Bro, I'm proud of you,
Man,
boy.
I don't know where the hell they came from. I just said hit the
Well, you
like
got
button and subscribe.
81 live in here right now. I'm proud of you, boy. But
Yeah.
But like doing a 13-hour podcast is crazy, bro.
Yeah. No, I did.
Wow, we were
15.
sleeping, you podcasting, huh?
Can
Yeah,
I
I did
can
15.
I side note this?
Yeah.
People are outside the courthouse in New York drenching themselves in baby oil.
Are you serious?
What now?
Hold on, let me look at this shit on Twitter. What?
Pull it up. I'm gonna show it. Pull it up.
No, you don't
Present
want to
it.
show that on your shit, P-Love, you know.
How
Oh
can I
my
get in
God.
trouble for that?
Yeah, I guess it was just baby oil, as long as ain't nobody
Yeah.
naked.
No, I doubt if they naked.
Bro.
That'll get locked up for
What?
indecent exposure.
Oh my God, man.
Hold on,
Hey,
please.
hey, so
present it.
so Paris, you are a Laker fan, so what you think about DeAndre Ayton?
That's all you can do.
Yeah, because every
Hit
other
that
big,
like button and subscribe.
Yeah. But at least he can catch some oops, LeBron or like Luka can throw him some oops.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is LeBron last year, so
yeah, it is. I think
it's best. And
the
Luka's
article
really
literally
foolish.
says that they're Diddy supporters.
Yeah, it's crazy. But the Lakers would be foolish to give up a bunch of future assets for LeBron, for one more year with LeBron. You building it around Luka, so this is a stopgap. It makes sense.
Yeah,
well, they're gonna sign Bronny for that big long contract anyway.
Oh shit! I see
There
what
you
you're
go.
talking about. These people out here, damn it, and they all black too, ain't they? Oh shit! Oh, look at
present it.
Oh my god! Oh well. Oh
well, he's still facing up to 20 years in jail.
Yeah, I don't think he get 20 though.
I don't think he's getting anything.
They said that he tried to do bail or something, and he said nah. They denied it. But whenever the sentencing is, he'll probably, I don't know, bro. So.
He's gonna go home.
All right, Lump, man. Thank you guys. Just want to stop by and say
I
what's up.
appreciate
Check
you
out
stopping by,
Dark
man.
tomorrow. I'm gonna have some fun, man.
Y'all hit that like button and subscribe, man. You're not getting two dark people in one channel.
Oh, come on.
Nowhere else.
Come on, man. What's wrong with you,
Man,
and they bald.
Man, I saw in your chat before you go when I came on the other day. I saw somebody said that I was your shadow. I was like, I'm highly offended at that.
You motherfuckers, man.
As much as I always call Dirt, why his cam ain't on.
Grizz, jump your ass in here.
I will say, Paris.
You said and they bald. I said that.
Yeah.
Hey, but nah, y'all. I still feel like we still the cream of the crop. We just had a minor setback.
I feel that way, but there's always gonna be some negative stuff that happen, and this is terrible, bro. No doubt about it. Then there's gonna be some positive stuff that happens.
I said there's a minor setback.
I still feel, like the rest of this year is solid. I still feel next year is going to be amazing, and but I'm gonna say this one more time before we leave, and I'm gonna say it tomorrow several times. I wholeheartedly agree with Paris. I thought it was going to be worse. As bad as this is, I thought it was going to be worse.
I agree.
Because this is bad, but I thought the shit was going to be catastrophic, like terrible, bro.
I mean, for all we know, it could have been everything from Xbox, nothing from Microsoft, bro.
I'll be honest. I was really scared for Double Fine.
Me too. I was scared for Double Fine. I was scared for Compulsion.
Yep.
Turn 10, they still lost 50% of their team.
Everything that's released a game this year so far.
Yeah. So, all right, guys. Thank you, man. Talk to you guys later. Shout out to you guys. Peanut, keep on doing your thing, man. But stop with the 15
Congratulations, Peanut, on your 500. I didn't even know you had a show.
Oh yeah.
Don't fall for that shit again, man. He said every week to you, man.
Hey, I'm gonna
change
get
his name and change his profile pic, and you fall for it.
Every fucking time.
Every time
man.
you fall for it, man. He on your show right now, like,
and really, he's right in my face.
I mean, you at 4:30, bro. Man, holy.
Congratulations, Philo.
Yeah, that's why I said, man, hit that like button and subscribe.
Hey, man, I always say, man, remember I told it took me 3 years to get to 1,000 subs, bro. You about to hit 500 in 7 months, man. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah,
and now you can get monetized at 500.
Yeah,
you couldn't get monetized like back when I did it to like 1,000. You get monetized after 1,000. So shout out to you, man.
Yeah,
I gotta start learning from you.
431 now. I'm at
you gotta take me under your wing, or take me under your wheel.
Everybody under my wing. Hold on, where the fuck did the chat go?
Start dragging me around.
She said, "Stop dragging me around."
And P-Lump, we trust.
Yeah,
all right, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, man, see you guys tomorrow on Dark Man, yo. We're gonna have some fun tomorrow, y'all. Peace out, y'all.
Peace, Derek.
I mean, I agree with y'all to a certain degree, but I'm tired of the doom and gloom, and Xbox ain't going nowhere. Shit happens. That's life.
Well, there's going to be doom and gloom today because it's just a bad day. But
I said shit happens though. Come on now. Hey, everybody I got fired. Do anybody care?
But now, see, here's the thing, P-Lump. This is where the double standard comes in. Because while this is a bad day for Xbox, and we all agree it is, and it could have been much worse, but it's still bad. Where's the call out for when Bungie was going around telling PlayStation to cancel games like Factions that people were wanting and giving positive reception for?
Yeah, but I already told you what I felt about that. Oh, you don't know. I honestly feel like Bungie was sent over there to sabotage PlayStation. I don't.
No, I don't
care,
think
man.
that.
It
But
had to be.
I will say this though: people like Tango, okay, people like Ben Studios over at PlayStation, okay, everybody has gems within their studio. Whether it's a developer that codes for them, whether it's somebody who draws the artwork, does 3D rendering, there's always somebody who's a gem within the studio. So while the overall studio as a whole didn't come together, like Firewalk, not everybody at that studio is garbage and warranted the closure of the studio. That's why I said what I said earlier. Out of these 9,000 and those that are
This is all the
specifically
games that
from
were
Microsoft.
canceled.
Damn.
Hey,
Look at
real,
that.
real quick,
That's 18
real quick.
games.
I got to split, but
Okay. All right, Purse, ain't no
appreciate y'all having
problem.
me on there.
But yeah, I appreciate it, Purse. I do appreciate you stopping by. But that's 18 damn games, y'all.
But what I'm
and
saying
only 3
is,
of them came out, and only one of them was a success.
but what I'm saying is, you know, how many of those gems have been plucked from these closed studios
Hold on,
and
I'm gonna
moved
get
over into the Insomniac, moved over to the Santa Monica studios, moved over to studios that are still producing their games?
$5
Because
boxes.
those expertise can be moved
Oh my gosh, I forgot
and
how to
help
read.
out other studios where they do need the help. Because if you have a garbage writer, say at Bethesda, and you have a great animation artist for Bethesda, and all of a sudden, you know, the next day they say Bethesda closes.
December
Why not?
76, if Xbox is dead, they're taking PlayStation down with them.
You said what?
December 76 says Xbox is dead. So I said they're going to take PlayStation down with them if they're gone.
If Xbox is gone, then
dead. Hold on, wait a minute.
PlayStation.
Xbox is dead because they closed one studio and a
That we
couple of
know
games.
of.
I'm just reading the chat.
No, I'm just
reading
saying
the
that's
chat.
what, but this is the shit that they say though. This
Yeah.
is what they run with.
But like I said,
Make it make sense.
if Xbox closes the initiative today, and supposedly Xbox is dead, right? Then what do you account for Sony canceling? What was that list? 18 games?
Yeah, 18, and only 3 of them survived. Only 3.
And out of those 18 games with 3 surviving, and I think one
Hold on,
more still in production.
Hold on, wait.
We know they have 6 games in the works right now. 6.
Hold on, watch this. Watch this. I'm about to pull it up. Watch this.
Well, before you even do that, Pelum, let me ask you this. When they said that Xbox was going to shut down Tango Gameworks, right? What happened to Tango Gameworks? What happened to the studio?
They got sold, didn't they?
Yeah, they still around, right?
Yeah, but they got sold to
They were
So-
originally going to get closed, and then I guess before the closure went through, they got sold to Krafton, who is owned by Tencent, who
Yeah.
actually make the Subnautica games.
So those people didn't lose their jobs. They still got
Right.
to keep their jobs. Most of them.
Yes.
So when the people that made Crash Bandicoot and what's that other one, Spyro, when Xbox was going to shut them down, what happened to them?
Didn't they merge
Remember?
with somebody?
Yeah.
They decided that they're going to go on their own and they're going to keep their studio running, right?
Oh, you're talking about Toys for Bob.
Toys for
Yeah,
Bob.
yeah, that's the one. Yeah. They merged
what happened
with
to them?
somebody though.
Yeah, they
So,
went
but
independent,
did they
and
shut
they're
them
still
down
supporting
and
them.
all those people lost their jobs?
They still
Right, they're
support them.
gone, right?
Yeah.
Or did they keep working? Or they still
No,
putting
they
out
kept
games?
working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
that's the
now,
same thing that's gonna happen right here.
when Concord flopped, what happened to those
Oh.
people?
Their ass got fired.
How about when Destruction All Stars? What happened to those people?
They got fired.
And Foam Stars.
Oh yeah,
That's Square
Foam, yeah.
Enix.
What about the black girl with the funny thing with Square Enix, and she's doing all the superpowers? Can't even
She
think
got
of the name.
fired. You talking about oh my God, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Forspoken.
You know what he's talking about. Yeah,
Oh,
Forspoken. Yeah,
They got fired. And
Seems like a
canceled.
double standard, doesn't it?
Hey, and wait a minute, time out. I don't think we understand what we're saying. These
What about
people
that-
got fired and these people got moved around.
What about
So
that woman
they
that had her own studio and she was going to make a game for PlayStation and they got rid of her? What about her?
Jade Raymond?
Jade Raymond, yeah. What happened to her?
I don't know what happened with Jade
Wait a
Raymond.
minute,
Does she
why
still have a
didn't you
job?
say this earlier? This would have been a hell of a topic to talk about earlier. I'm being honest.
I'm just good for jokes.
Standard.
I'm just good for trolling in this chat. I'm just good for jokes.
No, you stating
I'm
some
really good
facts
for that.
right now.
But no, seriously, like I said, when it comes to Xbox today, okay, we know of one studio, possibly more, and one game, possibly more. But when it comes to PlayStation, the same topic is not the same standard.
It's never. It's always a double standard.
And I want to know where the line is drawn. So why are people not calling for PlayStation's head? They got 75 million consoles out there, right? But they have no games to play. Everything that they're drip feeding is either a third-party game, one first-party game a year, and everything that Xbox is giving them.
Yes.
So they ain't producing their own stuff.
Yes.
And while the hardware is currently the best in the business with the PS5 Pro, it ain't performing anywhere near
It's
what
leaking
it should be.
antifreeze. It's leaking antifreeze.
The liquid metal cooling on the chip, yeah.
Yeah, I said antifreeze. And
I'm
then
just
you
gonna
go
leave
to
you
a
guys
tow
with
yard.
this because I'm gonna head out too because I'm a little hungry. But
No,
I'm
I
gonna leave you guys with this.
understand. I ain't even supposed to be on here that long. I'm just, here to shine
here
a
for the
little
long
light.
haul.
But
Yeah,
let me,
and I
let me just
appreciate
say
it,
this.
Powerball.
Let me just say this, and I'm gonna jet out. Let's, like I was telling Dirt earlier, in a year or two, you're gonna get a new Xbox, new PlayStation, right? Xbox is gonna be doing the PC / Game Pass / handheld / they're gonna be all over the place, third party, everything,
Hell
all that
yeah.
stuff. And PlayStation is gonna be doing exactly the same thing they've been doing for the last 20, 30 years.
Yeah.
What do you think is gonna happen?
If they don't innovate, they're going to be an app, like I've been said.
What do you think happened to Blockbuster?
Oh shit.
That's
No,
all I gotta say.
Blockbuster went online, didn't they?
They got out.
Yeah, they went online. They sure did.
Yeah, and are they still there?
What happened to Redbox?
Redbox is still around.
Nope.
Barely, but it is.
Look it up. That Redbox, I think they just went chapter 11.
Oh, did they?
Look it up.
Let me see.
Yo.
But anyway,
Hey, y'all, Redbox gone? And what I already see where you're going. I see exactly where you're going.
As of last year, yeah. Redbox is gone.
Do you see where you're going?
Redbox is gone. You guys have a great evening. I'm gonna go make some more
so
jokes
y'all
somewhere
don't
and
see
try to
that
be
shit?
funny.
Yeah, no, I respect what you just said.
Yeah.
You see what Xbox doing, you see what Netflix doing, and look at everybody else around.
Yeah, it's called Chapter 7 bankruptcy.
Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. That was metaphor for your ass. He just preached right there. And I don't think none of y'all caught that.
Now, I think what people are missing about this whole big, Xbox and PlayStation ordeal is for the next gen consoles. Okay, Xbox is innovating. Okay, they're making the handheld for the first time ever in 25 years. Okay, Sega had it with the Game Gear. Nintendo has it, and they've been doing it constantly off and on. And PlayStation has had the PS Vita, PS Portal, and the PSPs. When has Xbox ever put out a handheld?
Never.
This is going to be the first time. And when the Switch went hybrid console, handheld, dockable, nobody batted an eye because it's Nintendo.
Yeah.
And you can do the exact same thing with the ROG Ally. You can do the exact same thing with the Steam Deck. This one is going to be Xbox's brand of it. And remember, this isn't even the official Xbox One. It's just Xbox branded. They co-developed it.
Yeah, it's still Xbox. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Hey, Xbox name on it is an Xbox. You can't tell me my
That's like
refrigerator
saying
ain't an
PS
Xbox.
Portal.
You can't tell me my toaster ain't an Xbox. You can't tell me this ain't an Xbox.
If
I don't
the
care what
Xbox-
nobody say. They name on it, it's an Xbox.
If the Xbox Ally isn't an Xbox, then the PS Portal isn't a PlayStation handheld.
Basically.
That's exactly what it is. Now, here's the thing, and I don't know if you know this, P-Lump, okay? Behind the scenes architecture for PlayStation and Xbox over the years, since the beginning, what programming languages do they use?
Computer.
Aside from that, specifically the programming languages. You got Visual Basic out there, you got C++, you got JavaScript, you got HTML.
Hell no,
Okay.
I don't know. I ain't that
Both.
damn tech savvy.
Both PlayStation and Xbox, since the original PS1 and OG Xbox, have always coded in C++, originally C, and C#.
I learned something new.
And that has not changed. Windows 32 has always been Xbox, and Linux has always been with the PlayStation.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the fundamental coding of both sides of everything are exactly the same. You can use Unity, you can use UE Engine 5, you can use the Resident Evil engine, the Rage engine.
Yeah.
But it is still fundamentally from the PC, C++ and C# coding. Because all those development engines rely on those. And the only thing that most of those engines do is translate real-world application coding to the APIs for the platform specifics, like the social media networks and the logins and the connections to the servers, and the translation of the coding to graphical processing. I know I'm a nerd.
No, it's not. Hey, look, you educating me. I'm good. I'm listening. I'm following you. But I need to stop and say one thing.
Sure.
Hey, y'all, I'm just trying to say this. I know I got a lot of mods and a lot of moderators or whatever. Like, I made y'all a mod for a reason. You see somebody in here talking crazy, time they ass out. Let them know this ain't this ain't the party. Hell no, y'all already know we an echo chamber over here. It ain't going down like that. Because when I seen them, that's why I'm like, what the hell the snipers doing? Time
Now,
they ass out.
I will say this, you know me, I mod for Demo, I'm now mod for you, I mod for Alex and the Salt Miner channels.
Yeah.
The way I deal with it, okay, if you're willing to have a conversation, I will let you stay and listen.
No, I know, but if you just just trolling, it's a different story.
If you just come
That's
in
why
and
I
say
said time them out.
If you
Put their
just
ass
say
in time out.
If you just come in and say Xbox is dead without giving facts, reasons, or backing up your claim, that's one thing. You're a troll. You're gone. I'll time you out and say that's your one and only warning. Hey, then you're out of here. But when it comes to saying if you're going to have a conversation, hey, you've had your one chance.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all like and subscribe. I'm still on the road to 500, trying to get
We'll
there
get you
for my
there.
birthday.
We'll get you there.
Oh, I'm gonna get there.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
You got more than me. I've only got about maybe 80 to 100 on my channel.
What? Well, we need to get you up there. Y'all
I
don't
haven't been
forget to
streaming
go
lately,
like and
but most of
subscribe.
my content is Let's Play content.
It don't matter, man. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to Powerball's content. Put your shit in the chat, man. One thing about me, I'm all about networking.
Well,
Like
no. I've had problems with upgrading my computer. My hard drive that has all my streaming software on isn't being registered by my computer right now. That's why I haven't streamed.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to eventually update my laptop. Like I said, I'm going to just buy a fucking PC. Unfortunately, I have to bend the knee and just buy a PC.
Buy it.
But I'm being honest, y'all.
And do your research when you're buying each part individually.
Well, I was just going to buy a pre-build. Oh, you saying
Force
that
PC.
ain't good? Huh?
Depends on where you get it from.
Yeah.
Get a Star Forge. They got some pretty good ones.
Star Forge, all right.
It's Asmongold's brand.
Yeah, no, I'll look into it.
And
yeah, but you are a hardworking young man.
I ain't young.
You said I ain't young. But
I'll be 42 this year, P-Lump.
Oh shit, yeah, you up there. I'll be 41 in July 11th. Yes, July 11th, I will be 41.
We same age, man. Same age.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait a minute. Oh Lord.
What we got?
Hold on, I'm about to...
What's coming up?
I'm not even gonna put them on here. It's not worth it. I was gonna bring up a pony, but I'm not gonna do it, y'all. Right now
Twitter.
we already got enough shit going on. I
Twitter
just want
post.
y'all to know. Yeah, Twitter shit. I'm not gonna let them get to me for real.
We all agree that today is a bad day for Microsoft and Xbox.
But I just want everybody to have that same fucking energy when
absolutely
they hit Sony, because it's gonna hit Sony again. They just was talking about laying somebody off.
Yeah.
Look what they about to do to Bungie. People ain't looking at that though. People ain't saying nothing about that.
At this point, if the industry keeps going, I don't see Bungie releasing Marathon and getting fully absorbed
Okay,
into
all right,
PlayStation.
all right, y'all. All right. Well, it was gonna be this pony, but he said something about ponies being excited. And why would a pony be excited for Xbox games coming to their console? Do that make fucking sense? That's how stupid and brainwashed they are.
I will say this. I saw a comment from Reforge. I can't find it anymore, but X-Vault.
Yeah, this fucking koala bear looking ass. Hold on, watch this.
Go on to the next example here. So, of course, Alex is back, right? It's clear now why PlayStation fanboys are excited for Xbox games. Sure. If PlayStation fanboys are excited for Xbox games, more power to them. If that
So they not? Are we not at the top of their charts? Are we not outselling their games? Did we not just still outsell they goddamn Death Stranding 2 that they're not even talking about? They're literally not talking about Death Stranding 2. They're still talking about Gears of War at this moment in time.
I mean,
make that make sense.
Has there even been an announcement of how much DS2 is sold?
Ain't nobody saying nothing about it. They talking about us.
As far as I know,
literally
there's
talking
been
about us.
one comment in one location that says it hit the top sales charts, but that don't mean nothing.
And that's because it just dropped this month or whatever.
And then and then it was in the first week that it was on sale when it released, it was 33% lower than Astrobot, which only sold 1.5 million.
That. Yeah.
So,
and that was over
one
in
thing.
Europe, if I ain't mistaken. Wasn't that in Europe?
I think
or
so.
The UK or something. Yeah, that was in the UK. It dropped by like 60-something%. It was about, they were talking about the digital sale versus the physical sales and shit.
Yeah.
But it still didn't sell as many as the first copy. So what they saying?
And it took a long time for DS1 to sell a lot of copies. Let's not forget that.
Yeah. But hold on, let me listen to this goddamn koala bear.
Sure.
creates hype for them. Great. They like games. They enjoy games. I don't see how this is an L in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, I think he's referring to at this point in time the state of play that recently happened, right, with PlayStation, and acting like that was a mid-performing state of play.
Then what the hell was it? I wouldn't even call it a mid state of play. It was a shit show. They had all third-party games.
I was about to say,
how many games did they show?
Third party.
It was third party. They only showed like 2 games, if I'm not mistaken. It was 2 or 3 games. How many games did that state of play show? That was first-party games.
13 games total. 2 of them were first party. Baby Steps and the teaser for Ghost of Yote.
No, Baby Steps supposed to be coming to Xbox.
And it's coming to PC day 1.
Yeah, get the fuck
out. If you go on Steam, you can wishlist it on Steam.
Yeah, they playing the demo.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I think Grizz played the demo. And it's trash. Matter of fact, y'all go check out CJ. He got a clip of me doing a little Baby Step shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull that up. But let me look at this damn pony and see what else he's lying about. And he know damn well these ponies excited to play our game.
And then, of course, below.
What you was about to say?
So, funny interaction with him when he first started popping up on the Salt channels. Okay.
Yeah.
He put out a tweet about almost 2 years ago now, Halloween. Okay. He showed his son in a Ezio Auditore outfit from Assassin's Creed. Okay. And another Salt content creator, who's no longer there for personal reasons, she called him out saying, why are you going to bring up console warring with your kid of all things? Does that make you a good or a bad parent? Or something to that effect.
Yeah.
And he responded by blocking her and calling her out, saying, if you're going to console war with children, then you have no business being in my space, or something like that. And I called them out on it. I said, you mean you're going to sit here and post this and say that you're going to bring them up right by playing the Final Fantasy? Because I think it was 15 at the time or 16 or Remake was the first one that your son played. Now he's excited to play the older games of Final Fantasy.
I think I remember that.
It was a while ago. It was 2 years ago.
All right, let me go and get it. I didn't get no words in with Paris.
No, go ahead, Ray.
Go ahead, Ray.
Your shit was fucked up.
No, I was driving, and you know, shit. Like I didn't feel like looking down. If you know how Texas traffic is, you can't do shit, really. You can't. You're not looking down. Like in your block.
Nah,
Like,
I understand.
One of my friends, he just got his block knocked off Sunday. He came to work today. He's like, I'm fucked up. I gotta go back home. Yeah, take his ass back home. But hey, all right, this is what we got. What we got going on? First of all, I'm gonna answer your games of service thing that you talking about. Leave the games behind all that thing. You want to tell you why you can't do that? Most of them games are third party games. You can't tell a third party publisher what to do. And when it goes to revenue, they gonna always go to revenue. They
know.
Yeah,
that's what I said. It was supposed to be.
It's like
the
I
microtransactions.
understand that. It's not that I don't understand.
Well, I get where you're coming from. Like I 100% get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
But we opened that can of worms last generation, and you can't put it once you open that can, like you can't put it back in the bottle. Long as that game dies, and these games ain't dying, bro, because they keep making content. Fortnite.
This is the fucking truth right here. It wouldn't be a console war if the ponies don't open their mouth. They make you console war.
And I feel you that. Nah, my deal ain't the ponies. I knew the ponies were gonna act up. That's what they do, right?
It's just a pony boss though, too. Though.
Oh,
Like,
that's
I
why I'm
really
going.
want to holler at
Hold
that
on,
man.
hold on, because I gotta get ready for my show in an hour.
I know. You can come on in an hour, right? Or like you know
I come
how
on
you
in
do.
2 hours. I come back in 2 hours, but I gotta get ready for my show in an hour. All right. The pony box, because I'm going in tonight.
You need to take that man to court.
No, fuck Gambino. Gambino is the last of my words right now. J Rock, see you don't know who J Rock
I ain't
is.
see it. I was trying to find. Let me go look for this motherfucker.
Well, and then it was some back behind the scenes shit, which I'm gonna expose later tonight. Because Dirk kind of said it when he was there. He was like, Ray want to fight everybody, but that's just how Ray is.
Yeah, no. I know. I seen
Yeah,
that.
but he was alluding to what was going on behind
Hey,
the
is
scenes.
it J Rock all together or Space?
I don't fucking know. Fuck him.
It's all together.
I'm gonna make sure.
I know who J Rock is.
I'm gonna make sure y'all know exactly who he is tonight, cause he a pussy. He a straight bitch. Like I see you, nigga, I'm gonna slap the taste out your fucking mouth. It ain't nothing to do with video game. It's all about you, nigga. I don't like. First, I already don't like whiny ass niggas in the first place. He a whiny ass nigga in the first place. He one of them opportunity ass nigga. Like, let's say Powerballs had a bad. We're gonna do Powerballs. It's like,
Sure.
but Powerballs had some. Let's say Powerballs lost all his teeth or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
He cheering that shit. But
You can say that about me.
Nah, I'm gonna use Powerball. That's what I was just looking at. So that's what I'm just. I know Powerballs. He okay. But let's say Powerballs got a new job, right? He ain't gonna congratulate that nigga or nothing.
Yeah.
That's how he is with Xbox them. He a bitch ass nigga that always.
If I'm not mistaken, J Rock is a PC dude.
He wasn't always though. See,
Right.
This is what I've been saying the whole last.
I know through him from Cassie.
I've been saying this shit the whole last year, right? He tried to use the white man on me today. I was like, bitch, that's who you usually hang out with, you bitch ass nigga. I'll put you in your motherfucking throat talking to me like that, nigga. He like, oh, he trying to nah, nigga. Like we can just go meet up somewhere. We can get this one-on-one. We can get this friendly fade in. We gonna get this over. Cause like he tried to bring in my mom and shit like nah, all right, now we where I want to be at, nigga. Like I thrive in this. So hey, J Rock, get your bitch ass up. Whatever you want to meet me at, pussy ass nigga, come find me. Just tell me. I will fly to you, hoe ass nigga. But he ain't the only one. You got bitch ass kids move around here. Y'all seen? I know you seen that shit already. Like these dudes are emotional females, bro. Like they can't take good or bad news. Like some of these dudes are married. How y'all married, nigga? Y'all can't take good or bad news no type of way. Y'all always gotta sit here and cry and whine and every goddamn thing. Y'all eat dicks too fucking much, bro. Y'all gotta learn how to be a fucking actual men and stop being fucking. See, y'all got me sounding like D1 now. Y'all gotta be fucking men instead of emotional bitches. All these dudes so far, that's all I've been seeing. We knew for the last week, right? That some bad this shit was coming, right? All of us knew. We act like I was gonna say it later, but we all realized, that it was gonna be.
But I thought J Rock was a bot.
J Rock a bitch, nigga. We all realized that it was gonna be be bad, right?
He enjoys Xbox because of PC Game Pass, but he is a PC dude.
J Rock used to be a bot. J Rock's a bitch, but we all knew something was. We thought it was gonna be worse than it was, right?
Oh shit, we got Xena in the building.
Yeah, hit that like button and subscribe.
I broke up with Xena today.
Can you tell he's in a mood? I mean, I'm sure we'll get back together tomorrow. It's okay, Ray.
I've been on 10 since this morning. Thank you, Duke Togo. So I've been on 10. I've been on 10 since this goddamn morning.
Nah, you really have.
You know, this whole rant and just watching R&T be like the face of your rant has just been fantastic, I want to say. Break dancing just makes you saying all that so much better.
Oh shit, J Rock admit he don't play games.
He don't. The nigga don't do shit, bro. He's a Twitter nigga, bro. All he does is get on Twitter. He makes money.
He just was reposting so many fucking shit. I'm like, dog, what the fuck?
Bro, this what he did, bro. This what he get
look
money
like
off.
a little dick rider.
Yeah, he get money off of Twitter. He an opportunist, nigga. So when he get on Twitter, he'll post something and it will go viral, whatever it does, right? That's what he does, bro. And y'all didn't get to say, I'm gonna talk about behind the scenes later on tonight. Cause this shit that went on behind the scenes.
I'm definitely gonna be on your show, nigga. I ain't going out today.
Shit went on behind the scenes. And some of y'all niggas gotta stop saving these niggas from me, bro.
Hey,
like,
is it really 6:15?
It's 5:15.
Well, no, 6. East Coast.
Hold on.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop. Hey, y'all gotta stop fucking saving these dudes from me, man. They be like, "Oh, Ray, you everybody not happy." I never once said I was happy. So we gotta stop saving people because they cry foul. Cause I'm not gonna let's just say it like this. I'm not gonna run one of the homies because another dude, man to man, calling me out to me. I'm talking directly to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna run to Joey or anybody else. This is what he does. He fucking behind the scenes. He'll run to somebody, and then somebody else say, be like, "Hey man, yeah, maybe Phil should retire or something." Blah blah. He's like, "Yeah, talk that shit." Then he gonna jump in. You ain't said shit in this bitch the whole goddamn day. You ain't said shit in this shit for 2 weeks. You ain't said a goddamn word. But now you want to jump on because I'm on your ass, because you know you a bitch, bro. So hey, fuck that pussy. But I gotta get some shower.
Chill out, Ray. Chill out.
I got my fucking blood pressure. Xena talking bad about Skull and Bones and shit.
Skull and Bones is ass.
See, that's why I left you. That's why I left you.
It's
I hope you gonna be alone with your cats.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
See, that's what I'm talking about. This is why
I ain't going.
Why we can't have nice things, people.
No, you're why we can't. You ruined RT's dance. He had a copyright. You ruined his moment.
Obviously, RT ruined his own dance right there. Shit. If you see him right there, what is this called? Nobody dances like this. Let's be real. Nobody dances like this.
It looks kind of like he's like trying to walk through the woods, you know, like dodging branches.
Oh, is this a K-pop thing? I don't know.
No idea.
I don't know. He hit the side. I don't understand why he dipped down in the middle of it, and I don't get. He did it again. I don't know. That's what he doing.
Oh shit! Chris says it's the pony shuffle.
I just saw that.
Hey, that's the name of it from now on. The pony shuffle. I don't know what the hell. Peter.
Nah, it's too good for ponies.
No, I don't know. This is kind of bad. You didn't see the video yet.
Yeah, you didn't see his tweets today. He been going on.
Yeah, he at one of them he ran up front out of nowhere for no reason. He just ran up and started dancing. Hey, but I forgot what y'all. I forgot what this is. Oh yeah,
the layoffs.
The layoff. Nobody, like I said, nobody wants to get laid off.
No.
We all probably, most of us been there. Been laid off once or twice, or 5, 6, 7 times. so some of us been laid off way more than others.
If you're old enough, yeah, absolutely.
And the thing about it is, it's not a good thing, right? I don't think nobody's saying it's a good thing, right?
No, nobody should be saying it's a good thing.
But the thing about it is, sometimes being an adult, you gotta find fucking reason. Like, okay, why did this happen? And when I put we can start at the initial, because that was the biggest one. The initial was the biggest one, right?
The initiative, yeah.
We seen that game last year, but think about it. That studio was formed in 2018. That was last generation, right?
At the very least, yeah, barely.
That was last generation, right? So we in a new generation. We didn't see that game this year. They're telling me that game might not come out to next generation.
I mean, there's a couple games that we haven't seen, like Contraband. We haven't seen
Contraband, but it's not a first party. That's why I'm not bringing up Contraband. If Contraband was first party, then we'll be talking about Contraband. But they've been working on that game. That game probably won't come out for three Xboxes and fucking came out already.
Yeah.
Xbox didn't change philosophies, and this game still ain't came out yet. That game at the earliest probably 2027.
I can see that.
Maybe. Maybe. And then people, this is another thing that people don't realize. People no, it wasn't a big studio, but if you remember, I'm gonna play that video later on. That studio was comprised of people, some of the brightest minds supposedly, and biggest names in the satellite studio, but biggest names in gaming, right?
Yep.
It
doesn't have to be a big studio. Look at what Expedition 33 did.
No, I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying. But then remember, they had a split because half of them wanted to make the game themselves there, and the other half wanted to outsource it. They had a split in philosophies. The philosophy of them them not making a game there won. The outsource it. Those people, the people that won. The other people left, or some of them left. Whatever, right? So you lost staff. You've been formed in 2018, and you're gonna go through 3 generations of Xboxes, bro. Like, I wanted to see the game just as much as everybody else do, but when you look for a reason, we can kind of see that reason. And then we didn't see that game this year. Why the hell we didn't see that game this year?
DTS, Ray.
Yep.
And then when you go to the other ones. Now we talked about this morning. Forza is my favorite studio, right? Forza is my favorite game. So that when it couldn't have stuff, but we also talked about how the other racing games are doing right now. The other racing games don't have 500 people. And a lot of them doing subscription. A lot of them doing content.
DTS, man.
Content over time, right?
Yeah.
So you don't need 500 people to do that. Now, like we talked about, hey, you go look at the Forza parking lot. We were talking about the Ferraris and everything else in that goddamn parking lot. Go to turn 10. Well, I don't know about not now, but before the day, they had a whole bunch of shit. Showed a bunch of shit there.
Now they all driving Corollas.
So
who said I don't play Forza? Go look at my go look at my gamer tag. Since people looking at my gamer tag today.
Oh shit! There you go.
I seen them. Hey, since y'all people looking at my game, go look at my gamer tag. Randy, you can tell if I play Forza or not.
So I want to put this out there, Ray. Okay, Microsoft as a whole employs 228,000 people worldwide.
I looked it up earlier. Yeah, that's the number.
Okay, PlayStation, or rather Sony, has 113,000 worldwide.
Yes,
but Xbox only has approximately 20,000 people employed for just the gaming side.
Yep.
PlayStation itself, subsidiary of Sony, only has 12,000. So a little bit more than half.
Yeah.
But when Sony laid off people, they lost 30 to 40% of their workforce.
Somebody said 8% earlier. I don't know who it said.
It's 4%.
It's 4.
No, for Sony it was 8%.
Oh no, that was 30 to 40%.
Okay.
what they've laid off this year with Ben Studios and all the layoffs earlier this year.
Yeah. Okay.
So for people saying, quote unquote, Xbox is dead, how much do you think they're actually losing? Yeah, we lost one game, one studio, possibly more. And it's bad. And it's bad.
I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Go ahead,
I'm
Ray.
gonna tell y'all this because I'm not gonna use the Sony thing. I'm gonna tell you why. Because that's gonna take when you talking to these people like a J-Rod, that gives them an opening to kind of swizz. Because that's if you go look at Twitter, me and him was arguing on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to swizz. You know what he was trying to do to my. Oh, you the one with the YouTube channel trying to monetize. Like what the fuck? I'm the opportunist. What the fuck, bitch? I ain't even put out a video today. What are you talking about? I've been at work all goddamn day. Yeah. You the one had like 30 goddamn tweets before goddamn 12 o'clock today.
Yeah, it damn sure a rock on.
Yeah, so don't see you when you
he went crazy today.
When you get off the topic, even just a little bit, they gonna take that as an opening and they're gonna shoot through it, and you never gonna get back to your topic.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it happens.
Shout out to Music72. He following me now. Following me on Xbox.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Damn, man, everybody in this motherfucker. Tim busted Mike.
Yeah, shout out to Tim's
Big
Mike.
baby mother.
But yeah. He said he does smoke rocks. All right, but I gotta go. I gotta take a shower.
Damn, Ray, I ain't even get a chance to say what up now, man.
No, don't get what you gotta get up. Go hurry up.
Nah, so like, and I basically missed what you were saying. I had to go fucking take my medicine. But do you feel like I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this?
Watching me?
No, not somebody watching me, but do you feel like I don't really look at this as being as bad as everybody's saying it is.
It's not okay. Okay, that's another thing I heard. Paris them get on here, and he was right. They were right. That's what I was saying. That they were. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit later, but they were.
I mean, it's always fucked up when somebody loses their job. But it didn't hurt Microsoft as a brand or Xbox as a brand.
Listen. Whenever we know this routine. When this Xbox is gonna be to the moon, we can say all of us gassed it up to the moon this last week. When the fuck we start gassing up layoffs? For the whole week talking about we think turn 10 gonna close. We think that everybody put that out in the air, not knowing exactly what it was. Shit, everybody got hit today. Shit, they all got hit. Not
to mention they were saying that because of what was it? Poor performance on the PlayStation side for the release of Forza Horizon. Man, turn 10 makes motorsport, not Horizon.
That's not even turn 10. That's Horizon.
Yeah, exactly.
And then my whole thing, even with them laying them people off or like cutting a job, they're still going to end up moving them around like they always do. That's just my opinion of it.
Xena don't love you back. Trust me. But
no, yeah. Did you hear what I said, Ray?
What'd you say?
See, you fuck Tim Dog.
I'm everywhere right now.
What I'm saying is, like, with PlayStation, once you fired, your ass is fired. With Microsoft, they like end up moving you around, trying to steal you over here.
I don't know that. Like, I don't want to put that in the air right now because I don't know. They usually do though. Majority of the time when Microsoft lay people off, a studio get closed and shit like that. Damn, what the fuck is this? That a B bitch? But they usually end up moving you around somewhere like that or something. So that's usually their stilo. But I don't know.
See, that's why I'm saying everybody making a big deal out of it, and more than likely they're gonna get moved or sold off some damn way.
I think the big deal came when Initiative did. Like people was already talking a little bit of shit, but then when Initiative happened, because you gotta think about, I seen a dude from Xbox Canada today. I didn't even know it was Xbox Canada. He got laid.
I didn't know it was an Xbox Canada.
He got laid off today. He was a PR person or something. He got laid off today. So but I ain't hear nobody saying nothing about him.
Yeah.
Like it's people like Perez. Perez knows some of these dudes. Some of them.
Yeah, I know we
do some of his actual people.
Yeah.
You got people like J-Dub bitch ass. The first he over here laughing and shit talking about And then I seen Perry put on there like, this ain't it. You know, this ain't it. But like I said, and then I'm gonna get on Paris a little bit for this. These are the people that y'all keep associating with. Like y'all like when it come to other, if it was like P-Lump or me, y'all try to suffocate us out of this bitch. Like we wouldn't have a channel, we wouldn't have a voice. But people like that, for some odd reason, like the J-Rock, the J-Dubs, the Kid Smooths, all y'all names getting said today, because y'all know I ain't scared to say all y'all motherfucking names. So they just keep a week past. Hey, Colton Gas. Oh, I seen that shit today.
That sucker ass shit. Hey, dog. That's why I was so fucking pissed off, man.
Wait till I play the clip. Wait till I play the
What
clip.
did Gaz and Colt say?
Oh
Yeah,
my
what
God.
they say?
Oh my God.
Wait till I play the clip that they try to call us out. Wait till I play that clip that on. Yeah. Oh, I'm on everybody's ass, but I do need to go. You got any more questions, P-Lump?
Nah, dog. I just want them to like and subscribe.
Yeah, like y'all like and subscribe to P-Lump. Make sure y'all
Drop your link, Ray.
Yeah, I'm on the road to 500. Hey, Ray, I'm moving on up.
Hey, I'm proud of you. Keep it up.
Hey, dog.
Make sure y'all end up dancing like R&T on the way to make you happy around here. You know, but it is what it is.
Hey, you wrong as shit, Ray.
Nah, that nigga copyright claimed me. They gonna tell me he didn't copyright claim me last week. I can see who copyright claims me.
When you look like the motherfucking girl off of the break dancing.
When you claim something for somebody say it's yours, because on YouTube you don't see. You need to go start going to YouTube Studio, P-Lump. It's a thing there that say, hey, copyright or whatever, and you can see who copyright. It told me who copyrighted it.
Yeah.
It told me, and then he didn't even copyright it. He revenue shared it. So that meant I got nothing. I was gonna get nothing for that video. Or nah, you're not getting nothing from that. Nah, we're gonna take the voice out. I'm about to cut it up, and then I'm gonna unmonetize that virgin.
No, Ray, hold on, wait a minute. That's RNT.
Yes, I just what you mean? What
Joe from Dirt Show?
What you mean?
No,
he on my show.
No, that's RNB.
RNB.
RNT used to be on Ray Ray show.
Yeah, the Hispanic guy.
Fusion. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, I got it now.
And then I screenshotted it and I put it in the Discord so nobody can say I'm lying. so all that extra shit, he can keep that shit. He gonna sit there and lie to D1. Don't lie to D1. Because D1 go.
He said he didn't do it.
Yeah,
he ain't do it.
Yeah,
he ain't do it.
Yeah, and you know D1 gonna try to be the good guy.
Got the receipts. That's what we do.
Yeah,
here.
D1 gonna be trying like we actually like RNT. So D1, you know, how D1 gonna try to be the good guy. Like, hey, you know, he said he didn't do it, and I like. That's why I said I was gonna set it straight this morning when I told him. I like, I seen who copyright claimed me. I know who did it. He tried to blame it on the K-pop girl. No, it was you. Like, it didn't say nothing K-pop, nothing Japanese or Chinese or Vietnamese, none of that shit there.
Yeah,
it told me your exact. It told me that it's only one Ravioli Arnacini or whatever the name is fucking called.
Hey, can I say one thing though? If y'all not subscribed to Ray channel, go subscribe because he been on fire since this morning.
Y'all couldn't say shit without that work.
Yeah, I heard you got exposed this morning, Ray. What was that about?
He was on fire this morning.
I broke his motherfucking leg for thinking he was gonna expose me.
Oh, you must be talking about Duke Togo.
Yeah, I just got through lifting weights too, so I was on one.
Oh, the testosterone was.
He drunk a Red Bull.
Yeah.
He had that lower man energy.
Talking about Ray, you I know you play South
Ray
Midnight.
was ready to punch a hole through the floor.
When you get them achievements in the South of Midnight in the Val, and I like Duke Togo. He Duke Togo the homie, but he had to get his work this morning. How you gonna 1,000 stray and then come after me?
Hey, I'm out on
Yeah,
hey, he was playing a Rockaloo bullshit ass game.
Yeah, how you gonna 1,000 Donut County and come after me?
And what the fuck is a Donut County?
Hey,
how you gonna? It was a black man in a coon in a hole.
Nah, man, I told y'all that's a racist ass game.
That's mad to us.
You gotta follow shit up.
Come on now, Powerball beyond a black man and a raccoon.
Hey, how you going 1,000
Be
Death
honest.
Stranding? Death Stranding
A
to come
black
after
man
me?
and a raccoon is your
How
game.
Yeah, how do you 1,000 Death Stranding without falling asleep?
I don't know.
Hey,
Hey,
I ain't
I
gonna
know
lie.
somebody put a day and 15 hours into it, but I ain't gonna say nothing because that's the homework.
Hey, nah, I know somebody that fucking played both of them,
Hey, I
and they
never
in the
said.
chat.
I know somebody's on the panel. I know somebody's on the panel.
Hey, I beat every game. Fuck it.
Hey,
It ain't me.
But how you gonna be
No,
20,000?
Grizz, it got to be fucking Grizz, son.
You know it. You know it.
How you gonna
You
be?
already
20,
knew it.
How you gonna be 20 goddamn thousand below me in gamer score and come after me? I play what I want when I want and how I fucking
Ray,
want
I've
it.
been stopped chasing achievements.
No, I play what I want when I want and how the fuck I want and when the fuck I want. The
Hey,
fuck
this shit breaking down. It might be
Ray.
Hey,
Judge
Ray, you want to know something?
Oh,
wild?
hey, Vic, your baby mother in here, and she said she got her kids with her
No,
too.
wait. I got one more thing. Hey, Vic.
Hold on, look,
Hey,
look,
Vic,
look,
Vic,
look,
Vic.
look what he
No,
said.
I'm talking to him. Hey, Vic. I'm going. Hey, I will do it live tonight. I will personally apologize to you, bro, because that nigga's a pussy. Hey, Vic. Hey, you know, I just thought about it. Vic, you can see what I did earlier, right? Vic,
No,
Vic
Vic can come in here.
Vic in that Discord. Vic at work. Vic in that Discord.
Vic always come in here when he at work.
Vic seen me call a nigga out, bro. That nigga a bitch, cuz.
Man, let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some popcorn
Hey, y'all, hit
tonight.
that like button and subscribe. We on the road to 5,000.
Can I get a combo breaker, please?
Combo
I can use combo breaker for our league.
Combo breaker!
Ray, hit the combo breaker.
Hey,
I
never
love that.
call
You
me
gotta
out.
do it again, Ray.
Ray, play my theme song.
We can't hear it.
I can.
I
I
heard
don't
it.
hear shit.
Combo breaker!
You've been
There you
combo
go.
breaking.
And can I get my theme song before you go?
Yeah, but hey.
Don't play that
Hit
shit.
that like button and subscribe.
call me. Don't
and
call
share
me
this
out.
shit out.
So I'll tell you this, Ray.
What up, dog?
Out of all the years that I've played on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, I have never 100%ed a game that just didn't happen, naturally. Okay,
No,
I have 38,000 gamer score on Xbox alone, and I have 0 platinum trophies on PlayStation.
I have 0 platinum trophies.
It ain't even.
Hey, but no, Ray, hold on. I honestly think we need boxing. I swear to God, we need to have it. Everybody else had
Hey,
their shit. The
don't
game
call
was
me out if y'all don't think I'm not gonna respond.
I'm
goddamn
being
it.
honest. I think we need to go ahead and start this shit up. We need to have our gaming celebrity or gaming
Forrest
YouTuber
One, I'm
boxing
not a
match.
bitter eggs. I just. Hey, anybody can get it though, Forrest One. Y'all know
Hey,
how.
y'all, we need to have our gaming boxing matches.
All right,
What?
there you
Hey,
go.
look. Hey, since you talking about boxing matches, I'm accepting any challenger in UFC 5, man. We can get it.
Me and this nigga been talking about it for a while. Hey, whenever you want it.
But no, I was talking about in real life. Fuck
Oh
that.
yeah, shit.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, hey, people got to sign a waiver to fight me though. We'll talk about that later. Why they got to sign a waiver? But yeah,
you registered?
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it.
You shop like that, Ray?
I'm nice.
Yeah.
so, like,
that's what's up,
so yeah, we can sign.
I
As long as y'all
got
sign a
little
waiver.
man syndrome.
Long y'all put on the waiver.
Still got some Louisiana in them. You know, we like to tear down.
I'm straight from the Bronx. I'm straight from the
Powerball,
Bronx.
why you ain't say nothing?
E-ranks. This is
We
just
can't
for
see
you.
this.
Hey, you played Foes Stories? You played Foes Stories, guys?
I tried once.
I gotta go.
I got 25
minutes.
I can't be around this Poness.
No, he did. He played 24 minutes of it. It was that horrible.
It was that bad. I got into the game because me and Chaos Lounge were going to play a game, right? He was going to do it for a stream, and I was going to play with him, and we were going to have a good time just, seeing it. It was after it went free to play.
Oh.
And
hold on, wait. What is this 2,497? And
that's how many PlayStation games I have.
What?
On that console.
Oh, you's a fucking pony bot.
I got 2,000 on Xbox. It's not showing on my Steam, EA, Blizzard, and all the rest of them for some reason. And I don't even have my
You only
Nintendo
got
here.
6 Yu-Gi-Oh games?
I'm backing.
No, I got more than that.
Am I like the only person that love Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, I got Heroes of Might and
Ubisoft.
Magic. It's not showing.
What
I
you
like
say, Zena?
It's
Oh,
not
damn.
showing
Said
on my Ubisoft
Ubisoft
games.
like Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, Ubisoft, whatever the fuck it's called. Saw.
It's not
Yeah.
showing all of my Ubisoft games on here because I have pretty much all of the Assassin's Creeds except for Shadows.
Yeah. I got
So you
Shadow.
fucking up.
I got all
Shadow's
the
the
Assassin's Creed.
I even have Assassin's Creed Chronicles India.
Hey, I
Come on,
told
man.
y'all this is an open panel, y'all. And after this, we're gonna go to Ray shit. And we're gonna crash and burn this shit down. Hey, y'all, Ray is on fire tonight, y'all. This shit is hilarious.
I mean, I've
This little
completely
motherfucker
obliterated
been
Assassin's
barking
Creed
since
3.
this morning. No, Ray woke up barking. He been
Hey,
barking
C3
since
that was a
this
good game,
morning.
man.
It's
Hey,
all
why
Big
did
Togo's
Ubisoft
fault,
take
though. He
away
got him
my
going.
original? Huh?
But if you look right
Hey,
here,
Zena?
platinum trophies 0.
I need to get that Dune Awakening, man.
Hey, you know what I want again?
It's good,
I want
actually.
that fucking
I'm a survival junkie. I like shit like that.
Godfather 2.
Bro, you got a
Y'all
PC. Just get that shit.
You can't just get it on PC.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta
can.
download it and some other shit and this and that. It's a whole bunch
Look,
of bullshit.
I'm gonna send you the link.
Even on Xbox, I have one completed game.
You only completed one game on Xbox?
No, I've beaten games on Xbox. But according to this, I only have one that's quote unquote completed as far as achievements go.
Oh no, I got a few of them.
And it's an idle game.
Hey, everybody got that free 3,000 right there.
No, I ain't got that.
But now look at this, right? This is all of my games, all of my platforms. And I'm gonna sort it
Who
by
said
hours
PC
played.
game? Hold on, you got that? You played that? Damn.
So for anybody who wants to say that I don't play games, 2,700 hours just in that one alone, and that's me not playing it for the last couple months either.
That's like my time in Ark Survival, bro.
But I play Magic the Gathering, I play
Couple
Magic
hundred
Duels, I
days
play
on that.
Yu-Gi-Oh, another idle games, Borderlands 3, 491 hours.
Ass game.
Motherfucker.
Fallout 4, 317 hours.
Good game.
Nah, them be about my hours. I don't be going over 300. God damn, this man got 600
Days
and
to
something,
Die.
2,000 hours. The fuck? Go see the grass.
309 hours in Vampire Survivors on Steam before I even got it on Xbox.
It's a sun outside.
294 hours and 7 days to die. And you know what? I still have more hours that are not showing up because they're modded
Hell
games.
no, I'm not
like
no
7 days
hardcore
to die.
gamer. Fuck that, man.
Minecraft, I play modded.
Damn.
I'm disappointed with the 7 days to die.
XCOM.
XCOM 2, baby.
You know it.
This motherfucker be in there.
Power World, 223 hours, and the new update just came out a couple days ago.
And Red Dead Redemption 2 got an update, y'all.
I even have Horizon.
I might look at Ray and play Red Dead tonight.
I got both Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition, and I have the Forbidden West plus all the DLC.
Yeah, I believe that was on PlayStation 4, right?
Yeah.
XCOM.
186 hours in Digimon. I'm looking forward to Time Stranger that's coming out.
Oh, I just showed that earlier.
It looks good.
I'm not really.
XCOM's
Forbidden
even on the
West.
Switch. It's on
Yeah.
everything.
It was originally only PC for a long time, though.
You know what I think they really need to bring to console or the other I know it's old, y'all. Don't beat me up, but I want that damn Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3.
Oh, it's good. I got that too.
Ultimate Alliance 3. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, we probably got about the same amount of hours in Surviving Mars.
Oh yeah, I definitely fuck with Ninja Storm. 1 hour?
Hour and a half, yeah. Because I have the original MV3.
Oh,
is that Beautiful Joe I see down there?
No.
No, I'm go down.
It's an achievement icon.
Huh. That's my
hey,
dude.
Young Driz, jump in here.
See,
Hey,
it doesn't
y'all
even
don't-
show my
wait.
non-ultimate
Hold
edition
on,
of
y'all.
NBC
Hold on, y'all.
Creed.
Hold on. Let me say this. Do y'all realize that man ain't said one word? It's
Who?
6:45. Where the fuck is Gambino?
Oh.
He did say something. He posted in the Discord, but he didn't
No.
come here.
I know he was in the Discord. Why he ain't in here? Y'all don't find that suspicious?
I'm actually playing
Gambino
this
always
right now.
come to my show.
16 hours in Marvel Spider-Man 2, and I beat that game.
That shit was trash.
It was horrible.
Hey, it's
I
kind
didn't
of.
play it. I just fucking knew it was
like
trash.
it, bro.
But here's
Man,
my
that shit trash.
ultimate, and then I got Marvel Rivals. I played in
Hey, you know
an
you
hour.
got the worst taste in gaming, Grizz.
Man, you a goddamn liar.
You just said I kind of liked it.
I do.
Wait a minute, you don't have no achievements for Mortal Ultimate Alliance 2?
I got.
Did you
5.
beat it?
I got 5 achievements.
You didn't beat it?
Beat it on a friend's account.
Oh my god, man, that game is fire.
Yeah.
I swear I want to play 3 so bad, man.
3's good.
Spider-Man 2 wasn't shit. Fuck Spider-Man. That's why Sony about to lose the rights to that shit.
Spider-Man?
Yeah,
Spider-Man 2.
why ain't nobody talking about that though?
Man,
Sony
Spider-Man
is about to
fucking
sell the
corn,
rights
bro.
back to Marvel. Why ain't nobody talking about that? Why ain't nobody talking about all the shit that Sony about to sell off? Cause Sony is broke. Huh?
Scorekeeper, Satisfactory.
Hello, Lights.
Where's Contest of Champions at?
Nah, Hello, Lights. Why ain't nobody talking about this shit?
Because nobody don't fuck with Spider-Man, bro.
No, I'm not talking about Spider-Man. I'm talking about Sony being broke.
Oh shit, I don't know what they do.
No, that 12
Now, I will say
fucked them
this.
up.
I will say this, P-Lump. Out of all that 31 billion revenue that they made, right?
Mm-hmm.
And after their operating costs, you know how much Sony brought in?
What?
Just shy profit after operating costs of 800 million. 800
Of how
million.
much?
800 million.
Billion? I thought it was 3 billion.
No. That's
800
before
million?
That's before operating costs. Okay. Now you know how much Microsoft makes for Xbox?
How much?
Because Xbox doesn't disclose their numbers, but you want to know roughly how much they make? And
How
they
much?
only made 21 billion in revenue.
It was 80 something billion.
They made between 500 and 800 million.
Million or billion?
Million.
What?
That's in profit after the revenue and operating costs.
What?
So tell me why they are making 10 billion less revenue, but making about the same amount of profit.
You tell me. Shit, I'm lost.
Well, what has PlayStation been doing this generation?
Hold
Price
on, the
hikes.
math ain't mathing.
Price hikes?
Yeah, no. Can we go back to Xbox?
Yeah.
I think your numbers are a little misconstrued.
No. It's after operating costs.
Them profit margins.
Because remember, when Xbox sells a game on PlayStation, PlayStation only gets 30%. Microsoft gets the other 70%. When they sell it on a Steam launcher, they make 70%, Steam gets 30%. For a game to make more on PlayStation or Steam, overall, they would have to sell 90% on all the other platforms other than their own on the Xbox console. Or even PC Game Pass. Because you can buy games directly from Game Pass if there's a PC version of it.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, we got a special person in the building. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hey, Mr. Big B Money. You know you gotta go to Ray Ray Court, man. Look who in the motherfucking building. Hey, dog, you better have a mic. Fuck, I'm back. You a wild little boy. Get your ass in. I don't even
I
know
go
if I
to
should let
war
him
with
in,
him.
dog. Hey, yo, what you say? My bad. I'm sorry. It's some shit that happened. You wasn't here for it. But, yo, I
Show
got
him one of the
receipts.
screenshots. He probably get a good laugh.
Man, if I show this man these screenshots, I'm about to show him this shit. Hold on. Yo, Big B Money, man, y'all. That's a horny little dog right there.
He need to be put down too.
Hey, he really do, son.
By the way, P-Lump, if you want to know exactly how bad Magic 2012 is and how much I'm into Magic, because I have the physical cards too, a lot of them. All right, for this right here,
Hold
14
on,
out
you
of 15
see
trophies.
Big B Money, the first line.
Man, he'd be going off on Xena and Ray Ray's.
Oh,
Discord.
you already know about him.
Oh yeah, I know Big Money.
Oh shit, this not even just an out shit, Xena.
Nah.
He does it in
Yo,
every
what
single
the
chat. These are
fuck?
all from different shows.
Yep.
Every single
Yo.
show, he does it.
Hey, Big B, you got hey dog, you got to come in here, man. I swear to God. Hey,
Oh,
y'all,
damn,
hold on.
look at he called you a
Hold on,
dog,
yo.
P-Lump.
Damn.
What did he say? Hey, nah, hey, Big B, come in here. You is, man. I swear to God, you got that little pink thing hanging out, man.
He got the lipstick out.
Hey, I swear to God, man. Hey, Big B Money, come here, man. Come here, man. Come here. You got to answer some questions.
That one I just enjoyed the spelling, honestly.
Oh shit! What Grizzly talking about?
Black Power.
Big
After
B.
midnight over avowed and expedition.
Big
Facts.
B, bring your ass to the front of the congregation, man.
We going
No
church
bullshit.
today.
Hey, man, y'all hit that like button and subscribe, but we got to warm Big B Money up right quick. No bullshit. Big B Money, where the hell you at? For real. Hey, y'all know he got to go out. I bet he outside on the porch or in the bathroom. Make sure you put your fucking helmet on too.
Hey, that
Y'all
man
put
ain't
the
coming in
helmets in the chat, man. Hey, look, this is small claims court like shit, man.
This is HR.
Hey, dog, he got to come in this motherfucker. Ain't no way in hell.
Dana, I would hate for you to be HR. Holy hell.
Hey, dog, it ain't even
It'd
Xena
be
though.
fun.
Big B is just on a whole nother level.
Yeah, that's a horn.
The last one's the best one though. That's the
I know
classic.
I'm about to show. Oh, they know about this one already. I think they
That's
seen
the
it. Y'all can see
it.
Yo, let's go, Big B. Come here, man.
In 4K, perfect English.
Hey, 4K, dog. Well, no,
Hey.
1080p over here.
Yeah.
I don't think my shit running 4K. Then he gonna say, "Damn." Matter of fact, no. I know what I'm about to do to Big B,
Emotional
y'all.
damning.
Emotional, so damning.
Oh,
Hold on, y'all.
shit.
Watch this shit.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Big B, you gotta go in time out for a minute, dog. I'm for real. You gonna have to earn this. You definitely gotta earn this shit, man. I've been letting him slide, y'all, but he gotta put in some work, man, to get his shit back. So emotional damage. What the fuck?
Damn.
Hey, Big B, that's still not right.
No,
Damn
it
it.
ain't.
Hey, bring your ass in here. Fuck that shit. Come in here. Y'all, we gonna have to get that boy a laptop, a tablet, or something.
He ain't coming
I'm
in here.
serious. He ain't gonna come. Already know he ducking it. Hey, but y'all, nah, for real, we just shooting the shit, talking shit, man, talking shit, swapping spit, for real. Hey, y'all, we gonna be all right though. I still feel like Xbox is still set up for the future. Yes, there will be bumps and obstacles we have to overcome, but I
As
think
with every
nobody.
company.
Yeah, and I think nobody is in a better position than Xbox when it comes to this gaming industry. And I'm gonna keep saying this shit until I can't say it no more. Hey, them free-to-play games got to fucking go.
Now,
I've
you
been
see
saying this shit though.
You see this wallpaper behind me?
Yeah.
Right? All these games.
You gotta take
how many
Perfect Dark
came out?
off of it.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying how many of these games came out?
I can't hold on. We gotta make you big. Hold on.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Hold on. I'm about to do. God damn it! I did it wrong.
There you go.
All right. How many games came out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Every single one except for 3.
Oh shit.
Okay, because Wu Chang releases this month. Mecha Break, I believe, releases at the end of the month or the beginning of this month.
And now pay attention. And that will change it, yeah. But just pay attention to what you said. How many fucking games is this?
Mixtape ain't out. Fable ain't out.
And Mixtape, yeah. And Fable.
But how many games is this overall?
Fuck
up. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 games.
That's 30 fucking games they done gave you every since 2024, y'all.
Yep.
30 games. And y'all
Okay.
want to cry?
Now,
They dropped 30 fucking games. No, watch out right quick, Powerballs. Get back off right quick.
No. Keep that up there for a second.
Oh, all right.
Look at this one.
30 fucking games, man. Look at this shit.
All right.
Now, this is ridiculous.
Now, this is games that have actually been released, and this was in 2024 so far. And I know it's hard to see a lot of them. So tell me.
Yeah, I beat all that shit.
Hey, this is over 60-something games. This thing is 70 fucking games, man.
And this ain't even all of them, don't forget. And we
Damn,
already know
there's
about so
70
many more that's
games.
coming. Right? So when
That's
they
why I'm
say
saying-
that Xbox is not doing anything, Xbox is dead, dying, whatever, going away, okay? You showed that list earlier, P-Lump. Okay.
Powerballs, but this is what I'm saying. How the fuck can motherfuckers complain and cry? Shit happens. Let it go. Move on.
Now, I'll put it this way, all right? You put out a game or a
Oh,
slew of
shit.
games, right? And you say that you have something for everyone. Okay. Now you look over at the PlayStation side.
What the fuck they got? Dog,
And-
they haven't
no,
put
no,
out a game
no,
in
no.
over 200 days.
More than that.
No, I said in over.
Astrobot.
Yeah, that was 200 and something days going on 300. It was like what? 259, 260, 70, 81 of them. I can't remember.
It's
the
been
exact
over a
number.
year.
It's been over a year.
Yeah, it came out in like September, October of 23.
No, that's still 270, about 260, 260, 270. No, that came out in 2024.
September 6th, 2024.
2024. Yeah. So
Okay.
no, it's been like 200 and something days. It don't matter. They ain't released no fucking games in forever.
Now, see, here's the thing, right? Here's what I want to get at. Okay, with all these games here behind me, maybe you're not going to play half of them, right?
You can't.
But there is something for everybody that you're going to find something.
Hell yeah.
Okay? Over on the PlayStation side, when you look at it, if they're only putting out 1, 2, 3 games a quarter, and those games don't hit, like Astrobot only sold 1.5 million until it
Look
won
at
Game of
these
the Year.
numbers. Look what he said. After Astrobot, it was Spider-Man back in 2000. Hold on, no, before Astrobot, they already showing you they roadmap, y'all. They already only release one game a year as it is right now.
One
Since
first-party
2000
tentpole title.
Yeah, since 2023, they been fucked up. Why ain't nobody outrageous, like out in the uproar about this? Why ain't nobody pissed off about this but us?
Like I said,
You
if
don't hear
PlayStation
nobody
6
talking about this shit.
if PlayStation 6 drops in 26 or 27.
What the fuck are they gonna play?
It is the worst generation for PlayStation ever. You have a couple big name games like God of War, which I
God
personally
knows
didn't
when
like.
it's gonna come out.
I
And I didn't play
despise
this. I
Ragnarok.
didn't beat the second one.
I didn't either. I got about a third of the way into the game. I'm like, nah, hell no.
Dog, I
The game
think
was
I
made
got
for
what the
DSP.
dog was slaying all around. I said, man, this shit's stupid.
I got to the open
Hold
world
on.
a little bit.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We can get back to that, please. Can you give us 1 second?
Yep.
Hey, Big B. Big B Money. Hey, Zena, you in here?
Oh, I'm here.
Hey, Big B Money. Can you say something, sir? Can you say something to the congregation?
He's
Unmute
gotta
your
get to the
mic, Big
bathroom.
B.
Give him a minute.
He getting to the bathroom. Oh my God. He's going outside, y'all. He going outside, y'all.
He gotta hide from his fiance.
I know he gotta go outside. He tell him, oh, hold on, I'm fucking smashing. Like, oh shit, fuck. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Motherfucker. Hold on, my bad. Y'all can still talk. Don't fucking look at me. Shit, I couldn't turn the damn thing off. Jesus Christ. That was a big.
To continue what I was saying while we wait for Big B to get himself settled.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Like I say, when you look at Xbox, they're putting out games. Not every one of them is a banger. Not everyone is a big AAA title. Hell, not even some of them are AA titles. They're literally indie games, right?
Yeah.
But there is something for
But it's not supposed to be like that anyway, but it's still releasing
Absolutely.
games.
Absolutely. But most of what I've been showing, 90% of those are first party.
Hell yeah. I know that. I seen that.
Yeah. So when you look at that, okay, that's first party output. Now they have what, 10 to 12 times the publishers that PlayStation has after ABK. They have 80 publishers compared to PlayStation's like 16.
Yeah.
So when you look at it, yeah, of course Xbox is going to have the output.
Mm-hmm.
But what people are trying to say is that they haven't been making money since they bought ABK. They spent all this,
and that's
80
a lie.
billion,
They made their money back.
They're talking 80 billion, 100 billion since they bought ZeniMax.
Yeah.
ZeniMax was 3 years ago. You're telling me that Elder Scrolls Online hasn't made the money back in the time that they have owned ZeniMax?
Mm-hmm.
They just released Starfield. That's part of Bethesda. That's part of ZeniMax.
Yeah.
Okay. Tango Gameworks, small studio.
Mm-hmm.
Hi-Fi Rush sold 2 million copies and a little bit more on PlayStation. Didn't do big gangbuster numbers, but it sold. They were praising it, and they had great. They closed the studio because the head of the studio left.
Mm-hmm.
So they had no direction. They pitched Hi-Fi Rush 2, but Hi-Fi Rush 2 is, or Hi-Fi Rush is the only IP that went with Tango. The Evil Dead series that they make, that's still retained with Xbox.
Yeah.
Now, we don't know what the studio Toys for Bob is doing since they've left. We haven't heard anything. But Xbox has said that they're going to continue to support them. Right? So now we have all these things coming up. Okay? And almost every single month, Xbox is dropping a first-party title. Aside from the third-party titles.
True shit.
Okay? Fable got
and
pushed
that's
back.
in Game Pass, people. That is in Game Pass. Let's make that clear.
And they're Play Anywhere titles.
And also, and then I don't know if you know that you do realize that Xbox really release games every month for basically $25 a month. Because all you got to do is play the game you want to play in Game Pass, and then I don't want it no more. You know how easy that is?
And that's why the numbers for Game Pass fluctuate.
Yes.
So when I have games on my Xbox that I've only gotten, 24 minutes and hours playtime in.
Fuck Evil Dead.
No, not House of Dead, Evil Dead.
No, you said Evil Dead.
The one for Beyond Good and Evil. That's the one that they made. Beyond Good and Evil 1 and 2. They're supposed to be making Good and Evil, Beyond Good and Evil 3.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Beyond Good and Evil, that game 2 ain't come out.
It was supposed to come out.
Yeah.
It got delayed.
Hold on, whoa.
Because they were working on Hi-Fi Rush.
No, is
I
that
think
the
it's
one with the open world? No, that's that scary ass game, right?
No, it's not scary.
Is Beyond Good and Evil, is that open world game?
You talking about Outer Worlds 2?
No. Y'all know, oh my God, what the fuck?
Let me pull it up. I'll pull it up.
No, it's a game that's been worked on for years and it ain't come out yet, and people think it's gonna get canceled. It's a big ass open world game.
So Beyond Good and Evil 2 was last gen.
No, this is yeah, hold on. Beyond Good and Evil is Ubisoft, right?
No.
2 never came out.
Multiplier, yeah. 2
That's
came out.
that game that 2 came out. Put it on the screen. Present it.
Wait a minute. Let me make sure. I won't tell y'all wrong.
Hey, 2 came out. He said fraud alert. No, y'all. What's that
I'm
game?
sorry. It does not. It was shown February of 2022. And they had
that game not coming out.
They had the creative director pass away in 2023.
Yeah, that game not coming out. That shit is about to be dead.
So yeah,
that game ain't coming. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, hold on, that damn game ain't coming out. I've been waiting for that.
What does Tango GameWorks have?
No, that shit is dead. That shit is dead man walking. Why big?
Ghostwire
Now
Tokyo.
you in there typing?
The Evil Within.
Yeah. No, that's
was
it
the
is
one.
right there. The Evil's Within.
That's the one
like,
I'm
hold
trying
on,
to
I know that
remember.
damn title. Something ain't adding up right.
My
Hey,
bad
Big
on
B
that one.
Money,
My bad
you
on
in there typing and shit. Get your ass on this damn panel. Fuck, you got the owl who? Your ass.
I was wrong. I was trying to remember which title it was.
No, it's all good. Well, shit, you believe me, you run through too many games to remember everything. You all good. Hold on, here you go. Shit, hold on, I'm spazzing. Hold on.
Let's make it bigger. That's what she said.
Yeah. Whoa. Pineapple.
So yeah, Tango GameWorks was Hi-Fi Rush, Ghostwire Tokyo, and The Evil Within.
Yeah.
And we're looking for a Hi-Fi Rush 2 and Evil Within 2.
I thought Tango GameWorks ain't there no more.
No, they're not. They're with Crafton.
Yeah.
They went to the Subnautica team.
Oh yeah, Hi-Fi Rush 2 is about to drop though.
Supposedly, yeah.
So who is dropping that? Who is working on that?
We don't know. It's still them. They're still making the game in their direction, but they're no longer with Microsoft and Xbox doing it. They're with Crafton and Tencent.
Hey,
What's up, Ray Ray?
hold on, wait a minute. I know I'm interrupting. Hold on, wait a minute. I was listening to you on my computer. Hey, Big Money, bring your motherfucking ass to court tonight. In 1 hour and an hour and a half. It got this guy.
Nigga, you that's an hour and 5 minutes.
No, you need to tell him an hour and a half. You can't be using little things because you don't know how that's going. Bring your ass to court. I was talking about she can suck dick all night long and shit. What the fuck wrong with you, cuz?
Hey son, he's gone, man.
No,
I didn't even know big balls power balls knew about this shit. This shit is crazy.
Power balls is in the chat. He in the Discord.
No, I'm talking about he do it on other shows too.
We know this.
I didn't know this.
You got to remember, P-Lump, how many places am I at? I'm in Ray. I'm in Oh No, It's Alex. I'm in Klutzy, Gara. I'm in Dirt Griggity. I'm in On Point for Gamers.
But no,
everywhere.
I just thought that he might have just did it in me and Ray show. I didn't know that he was everywhere.
Hey, bring your
Sean, Dirt.
He
On
shows up.
Point.
He shows
Every
up.
single
He does
one
it
that-
every
Demo. He does
Man,
it
that
everywhere.
shit is like a borderline.
Oh yeah, Demo, Louis.
He did it in Chaos Lounge.
He does it on people. He does it on people with like 3 viewers.
Yep,
I seen it.
What?
what was that Xbox man? Something like Eggman, something like that.
Y'all lying, man.
And I
We
was
really
just
gotta
casually.
get that man a helmet,
I just was
dog.
casually I just casually strolling by Xbox Army. I'm like Xbox Army. Who the fuck is? What the fuck you doing over
How
here?
you think
even
I
know about
got
him?
in there that day? I clicked on it because I'm like, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? And I seen Big B Money in there. And that's why I end up going through this shit because I seen a couple of more bots in there. So of course I'm like, I'm talking my shit. But that boy, man, we got to pray for him.
Hey, Big Money, let's have your ass in court tonight.
Hey, Ray, I took away his mom today. Fuck that.
Hey,
I
well,
said you gotta
didn't matter.
earn that back.
I'm a super mod. It didn't matter. I could snipe him anyway. Hey, and if y'all see anybody on the Twitter streets or in the YouTube streets that need to come to court tonight, hey, we got an open jury all night
But
long.
you on there and see how your boy ain't say nothing in the chat the whole day. And I know he gotta be watching. He ain't at work.
Who?
Gambino always in my shit, son.
I told him, and I went to the Discord and told him that you need to show up, but I don't think he ever did. Let me.
Gambino full of shit. I'm
I
still
think,
gonna be on
I think he mad. I think he mad at you because that's why you frustrated him at the end. And you was funny to me. I was at work. And he was like, "But what did your kid come out crippled? And he can't because he can't walk. In 3 years, that's your fault. He's gonna come out just like you, motherfucker." Like, oh shit. Then,
Hey, yeah, hey, son, he was mad as shit, son.
Stop that shit quick as hell.
Hey, he said Gambino dead to me.
Hey, Sean, stop that shit real good. Like, he's like, I see where this shit going.
Yeah, I know. I seen that shit. I wasn't tripping though. But nah, he really do need to be put in time out, man, because he all over it. He was glazed. He be glazing that shit when what you call him be in here. When Lemon be in here, he be glazing it.
Yeah, he does. Hold on, wait a minute. Zena, he got 1,000 gamer score on Death Stranding. All his opinions
That man up, man. I'm telling y'all.
Hold on, wait a minute. Where he at?
No, we to make me feel like he.
Hey, you know what, Gambino? Hey, Evil Vic, change your name. You a good Vic now. We know who Evil Vic is now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, starting to look like a motherfucking double agent. I'm just saying.
Hey, he said, I'm not. He said, I'm not. He said, I'm not to my Biden, but me. Goddamn, he typing like B Money, being upset. Cancel. Oh yeah. He was in the Discord.
Why is he upset though?
I
stated facts.
He in the Discord talking to a lot of people. So
no, he don't need to be in the Discord. He need to be in here.
Hold on, let's see. I said Gambino, you were needed on P Lump's channel, and he put up he put up video of some of the Xbox Ready people. We all know they do AI shit on the Xbox Ready shit. Y'all know that, right? That's
not man. I'm about to go. Hold on, because there's a lot going on. Hold on.
Ready, y'all do know Xbox Ready now.
It's a whole rabbit hole, P-Lump.
Yeah. Don't go down the Xbox Ready thing. They're not real. That's not real life. That's not real life. They're not even Xbox people. They got a PlayStation ready. They got Nintendo ready. Yeah, they talking about grifters. We don't even talk about them.
Yeah.
Hey, Gambino,
I know. So Xbox era not real?
No, Xbox Ready.
Who the hell is that? I don't know them.
Yeah, what he put in there. Those people, they used to do AI shit, and then they just
Xbox Ready has decent content as far as information goes, but they are heavily
I
placed.
See who you talk about. I see exactly who you're talking about now.
It's one dude.
Yeah. But he do be with that pony dude too.
But Wait, are you talking about
he
Xbox
talking about
2?
What's his name? Rick. Ain't his name Rick?
I don't know what his name is.
Mag and Colt?
No, this motherfucker right here, y'all. Hold on.
Evil Vic will try to get him to come in the chat too. Gambino not trying to come in the chat. Hey, Gambino, bro, you know how it is.
His name Ray, not Rick. His name is Ray. This
I'm
who
Ray.
it is. Huh?
I'm Ray, nigga. What you talking about?
No, Ray. You Ray. He Ray. Wait a minute.
Nigga,
I'm about to show.
On my birth, nigga's only one Ray there, nigga.
Hold on. Wait. Who is this? Wait a minute. I'm gonna give you 1 second. I'm gonna let you in. Give me 1 second.
Showed up.
Who is that with that damn dog?
Hey, watch your mouth, brother.
Nigga, Charlie Wilson. Nigga, you an
I
old
know,
ass.
that's why I'm like,
nigga.
who the fuck is? My name is Charlie. Last name Wilson.
That's Grizzly, bro. That's Grizzly, bro.
Grizzly,
Yeah.
you ain't shit, man.
Yeah, that's one of my
Hold on.
dogs, man. That's old Spot.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, but nah, y'all know who Xbox Ready is. It's Ray, the little Asian Oriental dude.
Wow, they call me racist.
Yeah.
They call
Yeah,
Powerball
but I
racist.
said it wrong.
They call Powerballs racist, and but you the one talking about Asian Oriental. Like, you say
I
Oriental.
don't know what he is, man.
We still say
Vietnamese.
do we still say Oriental in this day and age? Is that even a
I
word?
mean,
No,
the
that's
good
shit my
stuff.
grandma says.
200,000
is he?
subscribers, millions of.
Hold
and
on.
lo and
What
behold,
is
that's
he?
exactly
Goddamn it,
what
hold on.
studios. Then
What is
other
he
stuff started popping up, and then
What is his race?
Look like he race. Look like he I'm not.
Then he
I'm not
want to
saying-
come in when I'm talking about something else. Watch this. He gonna leave out again. Watch. Big
Big
B.
money. Money. Bring your ass to court. You motherfucker, you.
He
I
ain't
want to
leave. I
say,
took that off.
I want to say he's
Big B. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Don't say nothing. Big B.
What's up, everybody?
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga.
up,
Bring
Big
your
B?
ass to court. I seen that shit you put ass. I
Who going
whoop
to
my
court?
ass, nigga. I'm taking you to court, nigga. Bring your ass to court. You over saying that nasty shit last night. Like nobody can fucking see you or something.
On the freaky hour.
Hey, shut your ass up. Why so serious? I'm about to block your ass.
Warhammer's on. Game Pass.
Hey, he said Oriental is not okay. Look, you can't say Oriental, bro. That's a fucking noodle. That's like a noodle package reference or something, my nigga. You can't be doing that shit.
I ain't know that.
You can't be gonna get us in trouble, nigga. You gonna get
My bad. I didn't mean no disrespect. I didn't know.
You gonna get us canceled around here to Oriental. What kind of shit
Bro, no, you heard that name they were saying all last night?
What?
Gooka Wild?
Nah, what's up?
Hey, yo, man. Hey, nah. Hey, Big B. You real live, like you about to be
You
on your way out
violating,
the
nigga.
door.
You violating right now, man.
Yeah, you real live about to be on your way out the door, son. Hey, his girl in the background.
Hey, I can hear it. Hey, that's why I keep muted. Hey,
I know. I said keep muting the mic.
Stop being scary, nigga.
Nigga,
Big
you
B's
need to get some
girlfriend. You can
headsets,
have
man.
him. It's fine.
Show, hey, nigga,
All
you know
yours.
You Chester McNasty out here, man.
Hey, grow you a pair, my nigga, and tell her what you doing.
You a
You
little
doing these
peevert.
Straight
Everybody, I busy. I'm about to call my girlfriend out.
You about to cuss your girlfriend out. Didn't I say it?
Hey,
They
hey,
getting into
hey.
it. We ain't even say nothing yet.
Hey,
You know what time it
hey,
is, son.
yo, I gotta go.
Y'all gotta pay attention. I think Big B be doing this shit on the phone so he can walk around and be talking that wild ass shit, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Every time Big B talking to us, he in a corner on the phone.
Oh,
He
last
be
time he was
doing
out.
this
Remember
shit
last
away
time-
from his
remember last
girls.
time he was
son.
out. He was outside in the project.
I know. That's why I
Yeah.
said he don't be like on a TV
Don't be
or
on no
on a
couch or
computer or a
On nothing.
laptop.
On a
This
couch or
motherfucker be on his phone. son.
He's never in a chair. He was on the toilet one time. Hey, yo, but I gotta go. I gotta get ready for the show.
Hey, nah, Ray, I understand. Trust me, I can handle it from here. Y'all,
Hey,
Big
that's
B
your
girl
mama,
be
bro?
beating that ass, son, because he just said, hold on, I gotta curse her out right quick. Why you want to
Probably
curse
getting
her
his
out? And I think she be hearing little snips of what we be saying. Yeah, Big B a nasty boy. You better watch him, baby girl. He out here doing some wild shit. And
But what if
yeah, I'm
she's
telling
freakier?
everybody business. And who the hell is Charlie White? I mean, Charlie
Man,
Wilson.
that's me, bro. That's me. I had to switch phones real quick.
Your name is Charlie Wilson?
No, man, just put some random shit on there, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, I thought you was
Fuck
Uncle
up, man.
Charlie for a minute. I'm like, I know I made it now.
I'm not in my 40s, man. Why would my
Man,
name
who
be
the
Charlie?
hell is Tracy Lump? And why the hell y'all got my goddamn y'all ain't shit, man. I swear y'all ain't shit.
Where's your uncle at?
Man, I don't know where the hell he at.
Oh,
Hey, he
Willie
was here
Earl.
earlier. Yeah, Uncle Earl, where you at, nigga?
Yeah,
What the
bro.
hell? We got knocked out. What?
I mean, this is
Big B, you gonna get knocked out. That's cool.
Hey, dog, hold on.
Hey, your man's got sex assault
Who
charges.
got knocked out? Hey, Big B. Hey, you know what? I don't even know why I'm about to let him scramble my brain. Fuck him. I ain't even gonna
I'm
deal
already
with it, y'all.
confused.
Hey, no, because I'm like, he out of this world. So, like, really, y'all think I be saying some shit.
Hey, he fucked
But
up.
I
For
didn't
real.
know about the word, though. But where the fuck was we at? Because we did just get off topic. Damn, Big B came in here and fucked shit up, man. He'll scramble your brain. But I do want to apologize on his behalf, okay?
Apologize for what?
Cause that nigga is a chat man. He's a harasser.
Stupid ass
Freaky
bitch.
me.
Hey y'all know I'm in a fucked up. Hey y'all, we got a good
What? I like a boom.
55 minutes before
What am I
Ray start.
seeing?
How long for Ray
I
start?
like a boom. What the fuck is I like a boom?
Hour.
We got 55. Well, no, we got an hour or an hour and 10 minutes before Ray start. Now
You say he's like a book.
Hey dog, and that's the fucked up part about it. He in here, he in the house, but he gonna come on late. Watch.
Hey, that's how
No,
it be,
even today, I didn't even plan to come on today. I just did a 15-hour shift and still made it here, and I was just 1 minute late, like a couple of seconds late. But I still came when I said I was gonna come.
It's dedication.
Hey, yeah, y'all need to talk to y'all goddamn favorite YouTuber. For real. Hey, I did wait till I got what the fuck he said it's gonna set us back for.
Oh, man.
Hey, time out right now. Hey, y'all, we can't be typing that type of shit in the chat right now. Hell no. Hey, but Big B, your ass, hey, y'all, put him in time out, man. No bullshit.
Oh shit! Boy, almost got in a wreck, boy.
Where you going? Where we going?
But hold on, y'all. I
I'm at
gotta show
Walmart.
y'all this shit. It's in the
Oh
Discord.
hell! Hopefully you got that. Yeah, hopefully you safe. Put it that way.
Where
Oh
is it?
shit!
Hey,
I'm
how do
good
I
in my
go to
neighborhood.
No, how do I go to messages?
For what?
Oh, right there. No, I see it.
I'm doing a little pickup order real quick.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta look at this shit. Give me one.
Gotta get the motherfucking vegetables.
Hold on. This is my first trip in YouTube, y'all. I mean, not YouTube, but VR.
Okay.
Look at him.
Whoa, it's freaking me out.
Ah.
Okay, y'all. Oh shit! Like whoa, wow.
Man, relax.
Hey, y'all heard? Holy shit! Wait a minute.
Look at him.
Whoa, it's freaking me out. Hey, dog. That's it. I think. Yeah, that was it. Y'all know it's a short clip.
That's a fucking terrible game.
Hey, dog, that game gonna be trash, man. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
it's going to be their game of the year.
I think they know
That's
that
what they
game is
said.
going to be trash.
They said it's gonna be game of the year. He said, "P-Lum learning how to walk." Nigga, I probably walk better than that damn game if I get up and try.
So I want to ask a serious question though, right? So we got all these games that Xbox is putting out that we've been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The only one that PlayStation is putting out this year is potentially two games: Ghost of Yotei and Lost Soul Aside.
No. They put out 3 games this year. We can truly say that. They put out Death Stranding 2.
Oh, and
That's
Death
theirs.
Stranding.
You know why? No, it's gonna be even sweeter. Remember, that's their first party. So it will be even sweeter when it comes to Xbox because I thought PlayStation wasn't third party.
Yeah.
They definitely third party.
So here's my question.
No. Let's let them have that. So they put out one so far, and they gonna put out. Damn, this motherfucker made it here.
So here's my question though: with all those 3 games and everything that has been put out by Xbox this whole year, what's going to be in the Game of the Year awards?
Expedition 33.
Oh, I have no doubt that's going in there.
In all three of their games.
I hate that game.
Expedition 33?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't like nothing that everybody likes. I hate it.
I want to say, I told y'all this is my personal game of the year so far. Avowed.
Avowed is not gonna make
at
it.
least a nominated.
I don't think Avowed is gonna make it.
I know it ain't, but it should. Like, dog, I
It-
really
I
like
would
it.
say it's a decent game. It's a decent game, but it is not over the top anything special.
Who background
It's
is
not. I think what's that
Yeah,
game
Charlotte.
called? Kingdom Come Deliverance might have a appearance.
Oh yeah, they definitely gonna get in
Yep,
there.
I can see that. What about Doom?
No.
Doom ain't gonna make it. Xbox tax.
Randy's right. Death Stranding's gonna win. It's
Death Stranding is definitely going to win.
I mean, we got some more of the year left, so we gotta see, man.
But now the real question is, and we might as well wait till next year. But, hey, is either gonna be Fable or
It's
Gears of
GTA
War
6.
Don't
And
forget.
that's it.
Damn,
What
GTA.
else is coming out either this month or next?
This month or
I
next?
think High on Life
Grounded 2.
2 is about to come out.
Grounded 2.
Grounded 2.
And what you call them coming out too?
Wu Chang.
No, Tony Hawk coming out on my birthday.
Come on, man. It's a remake.
I'm just saying it's coming out. I didn't say it was a fucking. Damn, this motherfucker.
I
said
wanna
he got
see what they
300
do.
hours in Kingdom Deliverance 2.
Yeah, it ain't that hard.
What KCD 2? That's a good game, bro.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing about it. You gotta invest in them damn games, man.
You do.
And it's a bring your own device.
Once you get hooked in there, it got you though. What up?
Hey, but I think that's you
Hey,
with
this
your
little nigga,
background.
man. Who, me?
Don't you don't have a female in the background?
That's mine.
No, man.
Oh, okay.
That's the wife talking on the phone.
Oh no, I understand.
With somebody. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's why I muted my mic. So
No, you good.
don't forget, we also got Ninja Gaiden 4.
Oh yeah, I forgot Ninja Gaiden 4 come out. That's gonna be a banger.
So
Motherfuckers
my
gonna go
question
crazy
is,
over there.
so my question is, they've got 3 games on PlayStation. We'll give them Death Stranding, Lost Soulside, and Ghost of Yotei, right? But then when you look at Xbox, how many Xbox games are going to knock out one or potentially all 3 of those? I don't think one is going to make it. I think one is going to make it, and
Dog,
that's
you know
probably
we get
going to be Ghost of
Xbox
Yotei.
right.
I think it's going to be Ghost of Yotei that stays in it. Maybe Death
I
Stranding.
think Death Stranding is gonna stay in it.
I think
But what
y'all
about-
forgetting about Split Fiction too. That might be in there too.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
I can see it being nominated, but I don't think it's going to win.
I don't
It's
think
a
it's gonna
cutesy
win. But I
wootsy
think
game.
it's nominated.
I mean, it's hit or miss with that one. But then you got to look at Xbox. Like I said, you
Hold
have
on, go
to
back and name the games again.
Ghost of
And how
Yotei.
many normally be nominated?
I think it's 8, and then it stays with the top 6.
All right, y'all, who y'all got as y'all game of the year so far?
To give you an idea of my
So far,
Hey,
I'm rooting for
Oh,
E33.
This world said he don't think Death Stranding 2 will make it.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't think Expedition 33 deserves Game of the Year, bro.
Why not?
Because like outside of the combat, it's flat. It's like it's dead, bro.
No, that story.
I
Is
mean, I'm
amazing.
one of the
I beat it.
one of the first 0.1% people to complete that bitch. I think I 2-dayed that shit.
Hey,
And I hated every moment of it.
I did.
You gotta
I did 3
understand,
days.
Grizzly got a different taste when it comes to games.
I
so,
like games like, oh shit, here go my dog food and shit. I mean,
he got a different taste when it
It
comes to
took me
games.
about 3 or 4
I
days.
like beating games just so I could call them trash.
Told you,
And I
got a
enjoyed
different taste, man.
I enjoyed that one.
I
Hold
do
on,
agree
wait,
with
he said
Giselle
Act
that
3,
Act 3 was rushed.
Yeah.
I do agree with that. But the game is solid because Act 3 is an epilogue where it's already after the game is finished.
Yeah. Hold on.
But the things that you go through to get up to Act 3.
Damn, yeah, ain't nobody know Indiana Jones was last year.
You can just throw it in the back.
No, it missed the cutoff for last year.
Oh, so it'll be for this year?
and it also released on PlayStation this year. A couple
Oh no,
months later.
Indiana Jones gonna take it then.
I can see
No,
it
it
being
ain't.
good.
Shit, they got to, dog. You can whip a motherfucker in that joint.
But that's what I'm saying. You know, you have all these great games consistently from Xbox.
Yo,
And
they gonna have a problem.
You only have 2, potentially 3 games from all of PlayStation, whether or not they make it in. So what's
There's
going
no
to
way. There's
get
too
knocked
many
out?
Xbox games. Somebody is gonna get knocked out. Not all 3 of them games gonna make it. There's no way they can make it. I mean, look at what we just named. Fuck. I ain't look at it like that. What the fuck they gonna do next year?
Not to mention, okay, you know that Marathon is delayed and probably canceled. Fair Game
that's
plus Jade
canceled.
Raymond.
That's
So that's
canceled.
probably canceled. They have a Horizon MMO that we know nothing about. And the only other game that's on the docket that they're releasing that we know of is Wolverine, assuming that game still comes out.
That shit is canceled, man.
And then Soros, which is the new game from Housemarque, which is Returnal 2, which is basically a bullet hell type of game.
Shit.
I'm with
Either
the
way,
chat.
that shit is rigged up
Keely's-
anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah, Keely's calling on all his buddies to get with his buddy Kojima and, you know, make Death Stranding.
Yeah,
2
that's the
game
whole
of the
thing.
year.
You already know it's like set up and rigged from the beginning.
Yeah.
So it is
So
kind of.
I think Death Stranding
But
2
if
is
I
gonna stay
really
in it.
had to give it to somebody, and since I know Indiana Jones can be in there, it would be between Indiana Jones and I don't care what y'all say, Avowed.
So
No.
Death Stranding 2, I think,
Y'all
is going to
can kiss
stay in
my
there.
ass. Avowed was the shit.
I liked it.
I loved it.
I liked it. Yeah. It's not without its problems, but I loved it. It was good. It's
I
not the
just think
best.
the shit cost too much, but other than that, yeah, that shit was fire.
But like I said, you know, we've got Grounded 2, we got Subnautica 2, we
What?
got Indiana Jones,
Crazy.
Doom the Dark Ages.
Did you hear what he said? Indiana Jones 2 and so if they
How they're
ain't
not
gonna get
getting
nominated,
nominated.
who gonna get nominated?
You call that man Indiana Jew?
Giselle, put your top 6 picks for what's going to be in the Game of the Awards. Let's see what your taste is.
You know what? Time out. We forgot what you call gonna be in it. That goddamn Black Myth Wukong gonna be in it.
No, that's 2024,
No,
I think.
it come out this year. For
It ain't gonna
Xbox.
happen, bro.
No, that was last year. It was already in the Game of the Award nominations for last year.
So it don't come in for Xbox.
Because it's only just now releasing on Xbox later. So it's not going to be in the Game of the Awards this year. Unless they decide that they want to do it. Because then you can technically say Forza and Gears
Well, yeah.
just
Damn,
now
I ain't
coming to
look at it like
PlayStation.
that.
So
Yeah.
now Gears of Reloaded is a different story. But I don't think that's going to be nominated either.
Oh shit! I didn't even look at it like that. God
So,
damn.
so you have to think about it carefully as far as that goes.
Hey, y'all don't understand. Microsoft is taking over the gaming industry. Do
And they
y'all
have been for a
understand
All right,
that?
bro. Thank you.
They have been for a while.
Yeah, hit the button. Thank you.
And yeah, hit that like button and subscribe. I just
Hey, man, I'm
realized
talking
that
about my
like,
trunk button, man.
look, we're not even thinking about that shit, but that's something to think about too. What about the Zelda?
No.
I mean, what about Donkey Kong? Shit. What about Mario Kart?
And Mario Kart World. Now, see, Mario Kart World
they
is
said
a
was
down.
shit.
It's a downgraded version of 8, in my opinion.
Yeah.
What about Blueprints?
Donkey Kong is the first time that it's
Who the
going
fuck
to
is
be.
Blue? You talk about that little what you call game?
That little Game Pass game, bro.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't play that shit.
It got good. It got good reception. It's one of the highest scoring games of the year. So
Yep,
if
I
they
played
want
it.
to go by
It's pretty good.
Metacritic, you got to throw it in there. Got to be
It's pretty
fair.
It's pretty good.
Hey, I like shit like that, but I didn't give that. I gave it 10 minutes.
Hold on. Is Metro Prime coming out this year?
I believe it's slated for September.
You said Blueprint. Oh no, we got some Blueprint lovers in here.
Oh, I played it. It's an awesome game.
It's not for everybody.
Absolutely not. And not every game is. Like Charlie Wilson down there, Grizz, says he doesn't like Expedition
That ain't
33.
goddamn Charlie Wilson. That's Grizz.
I know it's fake. But he says he doesn't like Expedition 33. I know many people that love it.
No, a lot of us don't think Doom going.
I like the game, bro. I just
But
gotta
Doom
go
got
against
a
the
lot of
grain.
hold on, y'all. But Doom do got a lot of hardcore fans, and they like glazing.
But Doom had a lot of backlash because everybody was trying to compare it to 2016 and Eternal.
Yeah.
So I can see that getting knocked out.
I played some of it. It was cool for what I've seen.
I've only done chapter 1, the first level so far.
Yeah,
I
but
gotta go back to it.
I do too. They had some big ass monsters and shit, or whatever the fuck they was.
Demons, yeah.
Hey, Doom was all right, bro. It wasn't nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying?
So you ain't fly the dragon yet,
bro? I beat that shit on the normal mode and the hardest mode.
Oh, for real?
I beat that shit twice.
Damn.
Yeah, and I hated it both times. No, I ain't say I hated it. It was all right.
What's weird? Mind's Eye. Oh, you petty as shit.
Yeah, Mind's Eye, baby.
No, I'm playing it now. I'm actually playing it now. So I was just about to get into it, but I fell asleep.
So I'll say this. As far as Doom the Dark Ages go, maybe I'm jaded because I didn't get to play Eternal or 2016.
Hey, no, y'all, hold on. Look what Sour Dog said. P-Love, what the hell you doing? Hey, dog.
Well, you didn't play. The old ones are just as good, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I got to go back to them.
I've been on here for 4 hours. No, y'all know what's a good ass game that I'm mad that I didn't play it. Wolfenstein 2.
Yes,
Wolfenstein is all right. I beat all of them.
Hey, nigga, you be in a wheelchair when you first start off, and you get the
Hey, you ever played The Surge?
Yes.
You start off in a wheelchair in that game too. It's pretty nice. I rode around for like 40 minutes in a wheelchair.
What about Adamfall?
I hated Adamfall, bro. I beat that.
I downloaded it.
I absolutely hated that shit, bro.
Yeah, she got me
I
on that.
I wanted to like Adamfall so bad.
Hold on, wait, y'all, wait. What did he say? Look what he said.
Anyone try? Wait, I can't read that shit.
If anyone trashed my favorite indie game, just remember they had a good time. Hey, wait. No, it's nothing wrong with it so far. They got the update on it. They got an update on Mind's Eye. And so far, it's like a 7.5. They just trashed that game because of GTA.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. I was one of the main ones trashing that shit. But when I went and played it, I'm like, man, it's really not bad. It's not a bad game.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
It's a game, you know what I'm saying? It's like a
game sales.
They call it Grand Theft Timu.
Yeah, they fucked up that game sales. That's fucked up, man. That's why people just need to shut the fuck up and just have your own tunnel vision.
Let's also not forget there was bugs galore in Mind's Eye at launch.
No, and I said, but that's why I waited till they got that patch update. Now
you
I'm
kind of have to because that game is unplayable. You couldn't even finish the game without the patch.
But I ain't gonna lie. I played like 3 levels and I was like, man, I'm about to delete this shit because I need some room.
What?
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna go back to it. All I gotta do is download it again. But you know what I'm saying?
Nah, y'all. That's why I told y'all I don't have the patience to download, delete, move this nigga, man.
No, like my whole Xbox is full up and my PC was pretty much filled up.
See, my thing is, if I delete something, I'm gonna forget.
I'm not gonna forget.
And that's why
I play everything
games that I know I ain't playing.
Yeah. Like next up, I deleted Ghost of Tsushima, and next up I'm gonna delete Days Gone because that shit you gotta go.
How the fuck do you have memory filled on your PlayStation?
No, it's on my.
I got a 3 terabyte external drive on my PS5, and it's all filled.
That's what I need. Another external. I need another.
It must be old ass games.
They are.
I thought so.
Bro, these games be like fucking 75 gigs, 80 gigs.
You saw me on demo show, Pilon.
But it ain't got no fucking games now.
You saw me on demo show. I showed you how many games that I have across all of PlayStation since the PS3. That's not including PS1 and 2 because those didn't have trophies.
But you can't play them on the fucking PlayStation 5.
Some of them you can.
What?
If they're digital games.
Oh.
If you bought them digital.
No, PlayStation 3 and 2, you can't.
3, no.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You can
But
play the
PS2
PlayStation
games
4
you
backwards
can.
compatible. PS2?
Yep. Because if you downloaded them through the PlayStation Store and you bought them, you can play them on the PS4 and 5 because they're digital games.
Hey, you
At
know
that
what?
point.
I got
And they're
something
emulated on the system. It's not native. It's
Stay
not a
right
PS4
there.
PS5 game.
Okay, just stay right there though. Stay right there.
Okay.
No, y'all go ahead and talk. My bad. I'm gonna find it. You know where I'm
Yeah,
about
shit. I might have pull back up at home. I gotta bring these bags, and I'm gonna jump back on in a second.
Hey, no, you go ahead. Go ahead. Powerball,
Oh,
you
we
can
love
hold
you.
it down right quick because I want you to see
I might have
something.
pull up in
And tell me what this sound like.
I wanted to bring up another topic while you're doing that, though.
You do?
So, people are talking about the Xbox Ally, right?
Uh-huh.
And they're trying to compare it to the PS Portal.
Uh-huh. You can't compare it to the PS. What the fuck?
Now, here's the thing, okay? When you look at it, the PS Portal at launch would only play games in your library. They didn't have the cloud even until later. And you still have to link it with your PlayStation system for it to even register your library. So you still have to have a PlayStation, at least one of them, because you have to have a PlayStation account.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But that is not playing any game natively.
Mm-hmm.
Because native means you are taking your physical disc and you're popping it into the system. And the handheld PS Portal does not have a drive. So if they want to argue about the Xbox Ally playing natively and compare it to the PS Portal, look at that fact, for one. Okay. Now, here's the thing, though. The PS Portal has no internal storage, period. Point blank. It's got enough to run the operating system, and that's it. It is a streaming device, flat out.
That's all
period.
it is, yes.
Okay. Now, when you look at the Xbox Ally, okay, it has an internal storage. It's got two different models. One has a bigger storage than the other.
Yeah.
You can download your games natively and play them emulated.
Yes.
And whatever is
And you can
not,
play emulated. You can. I mean, come on now. You know you can do more. But no, we're gonna
absolutely,
stay right
absolutely,
here. Okay.
absolutely. Okay. But at the same time, when you look at it, okay, whatever it can't play your physical 360 and OG Xbox discs, you know what you can do with it, right, Pilo?
Emulate it.
You can put it into your damn Xbox Series console, and you can remote play it.
Yeah.
And people are missing that fact. So you're literally still getting your entire Xbox library. Now, I will say this. There is one caveat, and I had this discussion with Paris not too long ago on another channel. I think Chaos Stage. Okay, so when you're talking about...
So you can remote play that?
Yeah. And
Do
you
I
can
gotta
dock it.
plug it into it, or
you can also dock it. You
So
can
if
even
I'm
put in
remote
an
play-
external
hold on.
GPU.
If I'm remote playing it, do I still have the freedom to like customize the settings? Like I want to play it at 1080p, 60 frames per second.
Pretty
all-
sure.
Oh snap!
Anything that the Xbox Series console is backwards compatibility emulating, I'm pretty sure the handheld is going to be able to do. The only thing it can't do is 2K and 4K, as far as I'm aware. We haven't gotten it yet, so we don't know for sure. But here's the thing also.
I'm getting that motherfucking handheld, son.
But see, here's the thing also. Okay. When you look at this thing and you have all of these brought over, okay, one thing that they said is that the next AI-powered AMD chips from Lisa Su, okay, they are bringing natural backwards compatibility into the chips themselves because they are no longer going to be making custom AI chips.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Physical.
Yes.
If you have a physical OG Xbox, physical 360 game, okay, I'm waiting to see what they're going to do to be able to add those physical games to your digital library.
Because it's some physical. I got some OG Xbox games that I'm ready to play, but no, I'm also talking about the 360. Like I want to play. Do you remember what's the name of it? You can destroy everything. Mercenary. Mercenaries 2 or 3. I forgot which one. Not just that. What's that shit called, y'all? Y'all know what it's called? It's the dude he shoot people. Oh my god, I can't believe.
I mean, there's Earth Defense Force, which has fully destructible environments.
No. Yeah, they got fully destructible environment. I'm stop talking about mercenary. It's Sam Fisher, I think.
Yeah, Mercenary was the shit, dog. And I had that bag in that joint too. I definitely had that bag. But what is the Sam Fisher game? Ain't it Sam Fisher, y'all? When he got older and he got gray hair and all that.
Splinter Cell. Tom Clancy's.
But no, what's the other one called? It's Splinter Cell, but what's the one? Oh my god, it was fucking fire, y'all.
Let's see.
There you go. Conviction.
Yeah, that was the newest one. Okay.
But what's the one before that?
The one before?
It's where we have to.
And I want to play that goddamn Max Payne 3, I think it is.
You didn't have to get sent equipment, but hey.
Didn't Max Payne get older too?
All this stuff. Did you get the email?
Blacklist, I think, was the last one. Or was there one after that?
I think no, I didn't play Blacklist. Oh, I did play Blacklist. Matter of fact, I got a goddamn laptop right here.
I got the list right here.
Yeah.
So there was Conviction in 2010.
Yeah.
Then you had the classic trilogy.
Double Agent.
HD, Blacklist in 2013, Future, and then.
Can you pull it up? Present it.
Yeah.
It was before we were with results, so we didn't do it.
Y'all, I think I'm talking about Max Payne 3. Didn't Max Payne 3, he had like a Hawaiian shirt on and shit?
If you would have started a week earlier, you would have had.
So here we go.
Oh shit, what did I press?
And Benetta didn't realize.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Because we were talking
now you good.
And she said that they
no. Is there any way you can bring up the actual box of the game? The like
Xbox.
Yeah. Right there. That'll work.
Which
no,
one?
I think I'm talking about no. I'm talking about Max Payne. Bring up the Max.
Oh, Max Payne?
Yeah.
And Optum had the head counts wrong. So that made it a headache. She goes, oh, yes, it did. And I said, and also they had the brilliant idea.
Max Payne got a Max Payne 3, right?
Yeah, right here.
Max Payne 3. That's the one right there.
In the middle of
That's what I want. I got that right now and then. That's what I'm waiting to play again. Dog, they got to bring that shit, like, it got to not be physical. Like, how do I get it, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they got to figure that shit out.
There's a lot of things.
Y'all, I know I ain't saying it right, but tell me y'all don't remember this shit.
Absolutely.
And they were.
Now, I will say this, okay? If they can figure out a way that you can take your current physical games. I said this on Porter Rock. I told Alex this. I've said this on everywhere. If you can make it added to your digital library.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I please present something?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is only going to take 2 minutes. Now, watch what I'm about to say. Now, pay attention to everything this man said. This is right when the PlayStation and Xbox first launched, y'all. Pay attention. And what the fuck do this sound like? Pay attention, y'all. I played it, and I don't think motherfuckers was in here. Pay very close attention. And what system do this sound like? Pay attention.
The title of this is PlayStation 5 will introduce a remastering engine, right? So here's what I want to let y'all in on. If you ever played emulators on PC, let's take PCSX for instance. When you use the PCSX on your PC, internally, you can change the resolutions, the anti-aliasing. You can make old games look new, like it's like a remaster. It looks groundbreaking, crazy. All right. So this is what's going to take place with the PlayStation 5, but also the disc. Like you'll be able to read the old disc as well, because there's supposed to be 3 different GPU settings built within the system, so it recognizes what generation is being played, even from a disc. So,
but what system do this sound like? I know. Just hold on. But what system is he describing right now?
What system is he describing right now? What system is he describing right now? Now I'm gonna let him finish cooking. Now watch this shit.
I just wanted to talk to y'all real quick about backwards compatibility. I'm here to confirm to y'all that PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4 will all be playable on PlayStation 5. You will see backwards compatibility become forward compatibility in terms of the games looking better, running better, and feeling like a brand new experience, so that nostalgia can be up to date, because this is a big part
talking about PlayStation. Just
of what the next generation is going to be. Like, backwards compatibility is going to play a major role, actually. This is something that they invested a lot of money in ever since 2012. And if you go back and look at the PlayStation 4 reveal video, David Perry talked a lot about how Sony collectively as a company is investing in their term called EE, which is everything everywhere. That's what they want for the PlayStation brand. The family. They want everything PlayStation to be everywhere on the PlayStation 5 and beyond. What's going on? You said, did Sony announce all of this shit? No, I'm the one breaking this story right now.
Goddamn.
So Sony didn't announce this yet. You can take it with a grain of salt if you want, but if you check my track record, you'll see.
And he's always been
you'll
wrong.
See how I get down. You don't say if you don't know.
I know who he is.
Yeah.
If you don't squash that nigga shit right there.
Hey, hold on, son. But time out. What system was he describing? What system do that shit, man? What
Series
system
S and
you know do?
Xbox, the whole system of Xbox, but he wanted PlayStation to do that, apparently.
I know, son. Hey, but hold on, though. He said everything that the PlayStation's supposed to be doing, Xbox is fucking doing, man.
Not to mention, he said that he broke the story about something.
Wait. You know what really getting me? The Play Everywhere. They bitching about Xbox Play Everywhere, but this is what y'all own mascot said y'all was gonna do.
You shouldn't have gave that dude no views, man. You shouldn't have gave him no views.
No,
you shouldn't have gave him no views, bro.
I had to. I had to.
You shouldn't have gave him no views on that.
Hey, yo.
You shouldn't have gave no views on that.
No, it was in 2020.
Hip Hop Gamer has not been right in hardly anything that he has ever said. And anything that he has said, somebody else has broken the story before him every single time.
Hey, but you can't tell his,
and he tries to take credit for
that. Like, hey, dog, I got to say this shit.
But he tries to take credit for other people's work.
Hey, I got to say this shit, man. Hey, yo. Hey, this is the most hilarious shit I've seen. Hey, y'all. Hey, time out. Where is that? Hold on. No, y'all go ahead and talk y'all shit. I'm fucking clicking on shit.
Hey, now, I jumped in when y'all was looking back at old games.
Yeah.
And to see what I think was Max Payne 3.
Yes.
Max Payne 3. And remember last night I was asking about Extermination. Do you remember Extermination? Fireboss?
Oh yes, absolutely. I remember that game.
That was a good damn game. And that's
it was.
Not like it was, I guess it could be considered a scary game. I wouldn't mind them remaking
what was
it.
you saying about Max Payne 3 before you go to that? What about Max Payne 3?
No, y'all was talking about older games.
Yeah, old game.
Yeah, y'all talking about old games.
Uh-huh.
Max Payne, I think Max Payne, did I pay? I don't think I paid Max Payne 3.
Hey,
but
man, if you ain't played Max Payne 3,
I paid one. I played one.
Dog. No, one ain't got shit.
One.
Fuck Max Payne 3 on a whole nother level.
Three was definitely a lot better.
Is that one when he charged up? Like he would get
No, that's not
like
that
charged
one.
Up?
That's
two.
That's two.
He
two
get charged up.
You know, what is it called? That shit when he that meter fill up?
Yeah, when he get I say charged up. It's been so long since I played it though.
Yeah, nah. That white meter that fill up, you know, when it's halfway and then it get full and then he that's when he start jumping around in slow motion and shit.
He go ham.
Yeah. Hey, hey, John Woo was fun. Hey, that was a tight ass game too. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
so I wanted to bring this up with what Hip Hop Gamer was going off on, right?
Go ahead.
So it says it is largely backwards compatible with PlayStation 4 games.
That's all they got on PlayStation 5.
90% of the PlayStation 5 games are PS4 games too.
Exactly.
90% of them.
You said 90% of what?
PlayStation 5 games
PlayStation 5
are
games are PlayStation.
PS4.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
Sony and I
Now-
fought Sony for this shit, man.
Now this right here, okay, PS5 backwards compatibility, PS4 disc games can be played on the standard PS5 console, but not the digital edition. Xbox is the same way. If you have the Series S, you can't play the Xbox One and prior games because it's an all digital console. Okay, so that's the same in both systems.
Yeah.
PS5 and the Series S. But now, see, here's the difference: the PS5 only allows you to play PS4 physical disc games if they have a PS5 upgraded version for about 90% of them. Not all of them, but most of them. I'll give them that most of the PS4 games can be upscaled on the PS5. Now, how many can you put in from the physical discs from Xbox over the past generation into the latest console and play it?
100%.
All number.
Damn near every single
100%.
one of them. Not everyone. Because I have at least one game myself that is not. And it's a 360 game. But not every game. Magna Carta 2.
What?
It's kind of an obscure
Hey, y'all
JRPG.
really taking me down nostalgia right now. Y'all about to make me go play all these old ass games. Look, they talk about Sleeping Dogs, Stranglehold.
Play Extermination. You will love it.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Extermination was fun.
Extermination?
Hey, Saldog,
it was
how
fun.
about MDK 1 and 2?
MDK.
MDK Metal Gear Solid?
No, Murder
That was on
Death Kill.
PlayStation.
Hold on, what?
What
It's also
now?
on PC.
No, what you say one more time, Powerball?
MDK.
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I can't get no abbreviations, man. I'm old
No,
school.
that's the name of the
MDK.
game.
MDK. Never heard of that.
Mortal Kombat?
No, MDK. It's its own game.
MD, what the hell is that?
You talk about from when you're here, and I want to be able to see.
What's that?
Put it up if you can. Pull it up.
Yeah,
Let's
I have
see.
it on screen right now.
You got it
Okay,
on
hold
the
on.
screen.
Hold on.
I ain't never
Go back. I
seen that
stepped out.
game.
Exactly.
It was a PS1 and
Oh.
PC game for both.
Y'all
yeah,
know
no.
this game?
No, I ain't never seen that one.
Yeah, see,
I
you're
bought
right
the
here.
PS1, but that's the only place I ever bought was the PlayStation 1. Nah, I don't remember that.
Nah, I damn sure don't remember that. The hell?
You're having ribs.
Oh, shit. Damn.
What the fuck?
Trying to get to the
Damn,
gameplay.
I don't remember that.
Hey, here you go. Gameplay right here.
Yeah, I'm looking. Well,
Nah,
that's some
I'm
Spider-Man type shit. Nah, I ain't never seen that.
Nah, I ain't
It
never
look like
seen
it look like a
this.
PC game there from that. What I'm seeing now, it look like
This is
something for
PS1.
PC. Nah, I ain't never heard that game before. I
It
ain't
was
never seen this
fire.
neither. It kind of puts you in the mind of Doom a little bit from what I'm looking at.
This was good
Like
graphics.
Doom in the back in the day.
Back in the day,
Yeah, back in the day, yeah.
the gameplay is phenomenal.
It is.
Nah, I ain't never heard this before.
Like,
This is a new one for
this
me.
Good. This shit look like trash.
Let me see if I can skip to part 2.
P-Lump, this is like
Yeah, here you go. Here's
1991
part
when
2.
it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Part 2 look halfway decent.
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, I ain't never heard this game before. This is a new one.
Nah, I
on me.
never seen this.
Me either.
Oh, okay. All right. Now you did. They definitely did a better job on part 2.
And people were always looking for a part
Okay,
3.
yeah, they damn sure did. Look old like that. But I ain't never heard this one. This is a new one on me.
But back then, PS1, this was the type of stuff that you got. MDK, it was peak for its time. Right up there with Halo, honestly.
Well, Halo was see PlayStation 1 was out. Wasn't no such thing as Halo then. But the Xbox hadn't came out yet.
No, you're right.
Yeah, it hadn't came out yet.
I'm talking
It was still
as
with
far as the
GameCube
notoriety of games.
Yeah. It was still
Like
GameCube.
the big names. Like, look at
Yeah.
this shit. Different characters you could choose from that each have their own abilities
Boink.
that you can do things with.
Hold on. Let me look.
Okay.
What the fuck? Go back. I missed
He
that
thumped
one.
the shit out of the motherfucker.
What the hell is that?
Tell your dad forget about the
Oh, that look like what you call the plant? Like what that movie?
Yeah, I know. Little Shop of Horror.
Yeah, Little Shop of Horror. Yeah, exactly what that is.
Now,
Nah, I
Yeah,
ain't never
this
seen
is
that.
what people are good.
I have no
Yeah,
idea what the fuck this
Serve
is.
says it in the chat. Parasite Eve back in the day.
So y'all used to fuck with this shit?
No, not me. I ain't never heard of it. This is first
I
for
ain't
me.
never seen this before.
I got a lot of
It
obscure
mustn't
games
have
and
a.
really good gems.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got to remember, Sal Dog, I'm as old as P-Lump. I'm a year older.
Yeah. Well, I'm older than both of y'all.
His age.
I ain't old. Fuck, Sourdough way older than me.
Yeah.
Petty
So is Sir
motherfucker,
X-Man.
I'm old as P-Lump.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because I remember old school, like when I put in other chat, like Scatter Down Nintendo. That
Yep,
shit was fun as hell.
I had that.
Scatter Down Nintendo, like what the hell? Okay. And then I go back to Retire Day. That's my first, when I first started playing video games. The home console, but the biggest thing back then was arcades. And
But yeah, the name of the game is MDK. It stands for Murder, Death, Kill. Haven't you ever seen Demolition Man?
yeah, Murder Death Kill. And when that girl said that, that's what they called it. No, but Demolition Man had
MDK.
their own game too, though.
Yes, it did.
Right? Okay. Yeah, this is real obscure. That's right.
Well, this
Demolition
is
Man did have his own
1997,
game.
right here. 1997.
Yeah, they didn't promote that too well. 19.
Oh, hold on. You don't remember this from the PlayStation 2 era?
What's that?
I'm about to bring it up. Give me one
No, I
sec.
sure don't. I had $3.86.
Do y'all remember Dragon God?
Didn't ask for
Dragon God.
Huh?
If it's anything like RPG, I hate RPGs.
Well,
I used to hate them.
shit, damn, you probably ain't gonna fuck with this.
Yeah, I hate
Hold on, I'm about to
RPGs.
pull it up. Hold
The
on.
Legend of Zelda was supposed to be an RPG. That made me hate that.
Where
My
is it
brother
at?
played them good though.
Right
My
here.
brother used to love them.
Y'all never seen this game right here?
Oh yeah, I have it.
Distance 33. It changed my mind on RPGs.
No, y'all can see it.
Dragon Guard. Yeah, I have it. One
Yeah.
and two.
Hey, that shit wasn't fire.
Yeah, it was good.
Hey man, I swear to God, I wish they do a remake of this.
Yeah, they need to make that 3.
But they
happen.
had a 3 too though. I didn't know. Didn't 3 come out? No, I think 3 came out. Hold on, let me go back to it. Nah. 3 came out.
Yeah, 3 did come out.
Yeah. I never played 3 though.
Came out in
There you
Was
go,
that based
right
on
there.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Came out in 2013.
Oh hell no, they ain't no
PS3. All 3 of them games were PS3 era.
No, that was PlayStation 2 era.
PlayStation 2 on? Nope, I don't know nothing about them.
Look, man, I ain't never get a chance to play this shit, man. I'm mad as fuck. And you
Pony
know this
back.
bitch costs an arm and a leg now. I'm about to show y'all like some more shit, like when the fucking dragon flying and talking and shit. I ain't never played this one.
Like I said, I have
P-Lump, your
one
pony
and two. I
back
don't know
coming
if I
out.
have 3.
P-Lump, your pony back coming out of you now.
What you talking about? Hey,
Your
nah,
pony
hold
back
on.
coming out of you now.
Nah, go ahead. son.
Your pony back coming out at you now.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's on
keep
the
on. Yeah,
computer too.
your pony
So,
back coming at you.
The people who made that game, Dragon Guard,
Yeah.
are the same people who made Near Replicant.
Yeah, replicant. Hey, time out. Go in. He said, "What is this show? What did I come into?"
Yeah, Meet the
Nah,
Cheater
nah.
is right. 3 was on PS3.
Hey, see, I don't remember all that. See that because that was before the Xbox era, so that's
I
not
finna
me
bounce
really
out now.
being funny about.
Y'all about talking about too many PlayStation games. I'm about to bounce out now.
No, you gotta understand. I didn't realize
know, I'm
that
just
that was for the PlayStation.
I'm
I
just
actually
fucking with
thought
you,
I
bro.
played it on the Xbox, but it never was for the Xbox.
No.
And that's why I could never find it. I'm like, damn, I thought I had this for the Xbox, and the whole time it was for PlayStation, and I didn't even realize that.
Yep.
That goes to show you how much of a bot I was.
Now, I will say, I believe the second one and the third one both had pretty ingenious functionality with the 6-axis controllers. Because as you actually move the controller, back and forth.
Yeah, you can fly the dragon and
you would
shit. I
change your
know, I
dragon
remember.
flight.
Yeah, fuck yeah. And then the motherfucker start spinning and shit and doing all this old wild shit. Yeah,
Yeah, you can do
but
some
like I
wild
said,
shit
that
with
was before Xbox era. Because I never played the PlayStation
The first
3
one
version.
was. The first one was.
And
the
I think the
the
second one was.
The second and third one, the Xbox had been released already.
Oh, for real?
Mhm.
Damn. Hey, thanks, Power Balls.
Pony back.
Fuck, I'm trying.
I know.
Look, he ain't
Pony
even
lump
peep
back.
what I'm saying though. He
I'm aging
thanks,
myself.
Powerballs. God damn.
I'm aging
No,
myself.
P-Lup, I think it was released. Nah, if I can go back and look and show you one. You
Exposing
want to
the
see?
pony back.
Fuck.
So
Nah,
Drakengard,
foul, dog.
Drakengard 1.
No, we
was-
can let it go. Fuck that. Next
It's
subject.
2003.
No, next subject. Fuck.
Drakengard 1 was
Anyway,
2003.
Yeah, but
So
Sal,
Xbox,
dog.
OG
Still.
Xbox had been out for 1 year.
God damn. But nah, though. But like I'm saying though, they always want to take our credit though. Honestly, they really do, because it's amazing how that motherfucker said everything that the Xbox is doing, the PlayStation was gonna fucking do. That shit is hilarious. So where did he get that from?
He never reveals who his sources are. Like I said, everything that he says.
No. I'm
he's
just
always
saying.
wrong.
No, pay attention to what he said. He described everything that the Xbox do right now to this day.
Yep, and has
Where
been
did he get
always.
that information from?
Not to mention, it always has been.
Yeah.
Because even Phil Spencer said the worst generation for Xbox to lose was the Xbox One.
But I mean, honestly,
And
that
even
was
that
that
had
was
backwards
what you
compatibility.
call 'em fault. I don't really fault them. I fault people for not understanding.
Yep.
They were trying to move us
Okay.
in the direction that we're at right now.
Now
You
here's
said a
another
mouthful
thing.
then. You said a mouthful then.
Here's another thing.
100%. You said a mouthful then. The people
Yeah,
not
I
understanding.
always do, but no Diddy. I didn't say nothing with a mouthful.
So
But
here's another thing, Pilo.
Xbox
You know,
always
man.
been innovators, man.
What's another thing that the Xbox consoles have for old backwards compatible games?
Huh?
What's another thing that the Xbox consoles have that they always have for old games for the backwards compatibility?
FPS boost.
FPS boost and the HDR, auto HDR. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's that for the PlayStation? Because you can turn that on and off with the Xbox.
No, you gotta pay for it over there.
With the PlayStation, no, you don't have to pay for it.
The
It has it with the
upgrade,
console.
you gotta pay $10 to upgrade your game.
Some of them,
Certain ones, yeah. Certain ones, yeah.
certain ones.
We will have
Not all.
The,
of
re,
them.
the remaster,
Not
the
all.
one that came with a remaster.
If it's a release of a remaster, then yes, you have to pay for the upgrade. But if it is like a digital PS1, PS2, or PS4 game, it does have backwards compatibility upscale.
Oh, I see.
But
I
it
don't
is
know
not-
that.
but it
I'm
is
not a
not across the board.
motherfucking.
It is not
I'm not a
across the board.
pony bot. I don't know that type of shit. I don't play on PlayStation. I just own one. They ain't got shit for me to play on.
I showed you my PlayStation games, didn't I?
Yeah. No, you didn't. Yeah, go ahead. Please show us. Enlighten us. Look at this shit, y'all. Nud dirt.
I
But
can't
nah,
show you
he
my
a gamer
PlayStation
though.
game. My brother.
You
Yeah,
hey,
I
like
play
shit
games
though.
too.
Like shit.
My
Nah,
brother, he
ain't
loves
nothing wrong
PlayStation,
with it.
but he ain't
You
no
know
pony.
where home is at though. You understand?
Yeah, like my brother, he play PlayStation, but he not a pony. Because the ponies, they totally different. They're a whole different breed.
They have nothing to play. What the fuck? Oh no, I ain't got no PlayStation 5 games. Like nigga, I thought you was gonna show us something old shit.
Oh, I have old games.
Yeah,
These are
but
just
nah,
what I
we-
have on hand down here.
Nah, we don't want to see that. You good? Fuck them games.
So these are the newest ones, right? I've got Sonic.
Why you get that? Why you didn't get that for Xbox?
Because at the time I didn't know it was coming out for Xbox.
Up, pony bot, pony fucking bot.
I love Final
Hold on,
Fantasy, so this is Crisis
Hold
Core.
on. Hold on, P-Lump. Hold on.
All right. Oh,
Didn't you say the same thing? Didn't you claim the same thing
No,
with the
but
game
wait a
was?
minute. That's
Did
exactly
you
why
claim the
I
same thing with the
said
game?
pony bot though. So y'all call me a
But
pony
you
bot.
claim this-
What the fuck
Yeah.
is he?
That I look
Okay,
to right
so
here.
you go.
No,
you go.
hold
you
on.
go-
No power balls.
Hold up now.
And I have the
I
Xbox
didn't
version
know.
of this as
No,
well.
pay attention to what I'm trying to say, Power Boss. I didn't know that goddamn game was coming out on Xbox, and I accidentally bought it for PlayStation,
You
and they
didn't
called me
accidentally
a
bought it. You
pony
bought it on
bot.
purpose.
No, because
You
I
didn't.
didn't know that.
Armored Core 6.
Look at it. Then
You're right.
hey, this motherfucker ain't shit all day. Say shit all day, but he gonna put that in this fucking chat.
What?
Hardwood Legacy.
Yeah, that's it.
Y'all ain't shit.
I'm just
I
saying,
got the
T-Mobile.
Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
And this is the launch edition,
Yeah,
mind
that's
you.
it.
What the fuck?
My son wanted it, but he hasn't touched it.
Let's see what time is.
Final Fantasy 12. Zodiac
Yeah, I'm
Age
looking to see what
re-release.
time Ray come on right now. He come on at
8:30, 20 minutes.
8:15.
8:15. Unless he
Oh,
don't
so
push it
5
back
minutes.
Hey,
in.
how do I? He come on in 5 minutes. How do I move
Yeah.
y'all over there?
Raid.
Well, I'm
I
automatically jump
think-
over anyway.
I think Ray has to enable it on his channel side for you to be able to do it.
Oh
You
yeah.
have to allow
Because
it.
I was just going to transfer everybody over.
Once he does
Everybody
it the
will jump
first
over
time,
there
you can
anyway.
do it. You can do it for the first
Oh,
time.
what
But
I
just
can
put his
do
link
is I
in,
can
pin it at the
just
top.
put his link in. Yeah, hold on. I'm about to do that right now.
So yeah.
Hey, y'all know Ray about to. Well, we don't even know if Ray gonna fucking start on time anyway. Hey,
Matter of
y'all,
fact,
Ray
finna
gonna start in about 20 minutes. So I'm
Nah,
putting the
5
link
minutes.
in
5
the-
minutes. It's 8:15. 5 minutes. It's
Yeah, I bet he gonna
8:15.
start in 5 fucking minutes. He gonna start in about 15 to
Hey,
25, 35 minutes.
Hey, he jumped on Sean show when he was at work, so I believe he gonna be on time today. I think he ready.
That
I think he gonna be
motherfucker
on
was
time.
on my show since
I think
this
he
morning.
ready.
I
think he-
bet he don't come to his own show time today.
Wait, you did something this morning too?
Dog, I just did a 15-hour shift. Just
Wait a
turned
minute,
around
wait a
and did
minute, wait a minute.
5 more.
Wait a minute. So when I got off last night, you was still
I
on?
swear to dog, I ain't get off to 6 something this morning.
What the fuck? That's why I
And
told
then-
everybody.
and then they-
You ain't got no damn job.
No, I got 5.
How you
I'm
get
about to
fired?
get
You ain't got no
another
job. All
one.
right, Tommy. I'm finna start calling you Tommy.
I'm about to get another one though.
I'm finna start calling you Tommy.
I got laid off, and do anybody care? That's my whole thing. Y'all sitting here crying. No, it was 15 hours, son. I'm telling you.
So
you bullshit. They said that
swear to
earlier,
God.
but I didn't believe it.
No, it was 15. I did one was 10 hours, no,
What?
9 hours. And
No,
the other
11.
one
When
was 6
Ray
hours.
had died, that was what,
Ray
11
Ray
hours, 12 hours? Yeah,
Oh,
when
that
everybody-
one was 12 hours and some
12,
change.
okay.
So I got this
Yeah.
as well.
No, that was 11 hours and some change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be
Damn, I
cranking them
thought they
out.
were
I'm on 5
bullshitting.
right now.
I thought they were
Nah.
bullshitting when they said that.
No, that was real.
Oh, my damn.
Dog, I be cranking them out.
Nah, you
That's why
just don't
y'all
never
need to
get.
like and subscribe. Right now, I'm at 432.
I think
Everybody
I'm gonna go
probably
ahead. I'm think I'm gonna sub to you. I had to find out what you about. Just like with everybody else, I'm gonna sub to you.
Nah, I'm the truth, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
truth.
sub to you. I had to find out just like with everybody else.
Oh,
Yep,
nah,
yep.
I don't bullshit. I be
Yeah. Just
We
like with
talk
Sean,
games. We talk games.
Dirt. Yeah, Sean, Dirt, Ray.
Now, see, the reason why I was bringing up PlayStation throughout all
Oh,
this.
no, it wasn't 15 hours. He writes him. It was 12 hours. My bad. I thought that shit said 6 hours.
It
Dang,
still says
my bad.
better sound than 15.
Yeah. My bad. Oh, okay, you was right. My bad.
But at the same time, you know, like I said, when you look at PlayStation and what they've done in the past compared to what they're doing now, okay, they have no future.
All right, fellas, I'm finna bow out
Wait,
and
y'all,
jump
hold
in
on.
and see what the hell he talking about.
Can we please comment on this? Wait a minute, man. Hold on. What'd he say? This shit be
Can't
killing
see.
me when developers get fired. Everybody has a heart, but nobody, they ignoring the homeless people walking around. No, what kills me is I got fired and nobody cares. Y'all know me. And like, y'all talk to me. Do anybody care that I got laid off? But y'all caring about people y'all don't even know.
All right, I'm
How
finna
is it
bow out.
affecting you?
I see y'all on the other side.
No, answer that question though. I just said, you
Huh?
see what I'm saying? I just said I got laid off. I'm gonna
He's
call y'all.
already trying to write
Man,
you
like
off.
what the
Who?
fuck,
Me?
man?
I don't give a fuck about nobody else getting laid. I don't give a damn whether you are a developer. I care less about this shit.
That's what I'm
Because it
trying
happens.
to say.
It
But
happens
they
every
blowing
day.
this shit out of
So
proportion, man.
I'm
You
gonna
can't
say
listen to them,
this.
man.
I'm gonna say this. Okay, when it comes to a developer getting laid off,
Who
or
gives
a
a shit?
studio getting laid off,
Who gives a shit?
okay, the only thing I care about is whether or not they had made a game or they were working on a game that I was excited for. Beyond that, I hope they land better jobs. I hope they stay in the industry, and I hope that I see something more from certain people in the future.
Hey,
But
yo,
that doesn't affect me or my bottom line.
Exactly.
I'm
I'm
about to
finna
go
give my
make me a
personal bottom
GoFundMe
line.
account.
I don't give a fuck. Because they put no money in my pocket. They not helping me. Oh, well, move on to the next one.
Exactly.
Because exactly what happened to me,
Oh
they're going to
shit!
feel the
Hold
same
on,
way.
y'all. I think Ray is coming on, y'all. Let me check.
Yeah, that's why I'm finna bounce.
You got 5
Hold
seconds.
on, let me see.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Look at this
All right.
shit. This is what I'm talking about. And I thought he was coming on. Look, he's still late, son.
Yep.
Wait a minute. It's for 8:15. Where the hell he at?
It says another 4 minutes.
And look at this motherfucker in there snitching.
Yeah, Giselle.
Really? This shit is crazy, man. And look, he's still fucking.
He can't,
late.
Grizz.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I'm about to pull it up. Give me 1 second.
I'll just post it in the chat.
I put it in there. I put it in there.
I want to see the
How do I send everybody over there, y'all?
You have to do raid.
Show me the Arizona.
How do I do that?
Wow, it's coming down pretty good.
Can you tell me how to do that?
That's nice. It's gonna be ready.
So like I said, I think he has to enable it on his side for you to do raids if he doesn't have it just turned on already. But under your YouTube studio,
Mm-hmm.
You have to do live redirect practices under live control room.
Hold on. So I go to YouTube Studio.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I go where else after that?
It'll be under content.
Content. Uh-huh.
Live tab.
So I click on it.
Yep.
And go to live.
Yep. And then it says hover over the video you want to redirect from, which is this one right now. You're live.
Yeah.
And then you're going to click customization.
Hold on, wait a minute. You said hover over it?
H&M.
The video that you want, which is this live episode right here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And then you're going to click customization.
Oh, they asking me with the age and shit. No, I think I did something wrong.
And it says under redirect, you're going to click add.
Hold on, wait a minute. I got back out. I think I messed up. All right, I hovered over it, right? It says view in live control room. That's not the one I want to hover over, right?
It's the live tab. Like how you make people mods on your live streams.
Uh-huh. Oh,
that's
yeah.
the tab. That's the tab that you're going under.
Uh-huh.
And you're going to select this video, this live stream.
Yeah.
And then you're going to click customize. And you're looking for redirect and an add button.
Oh, okay.
Man, what the fuck? I don't see it.
Let me bring up my own.
The fuck, man? I'm under live. Hold on, and this motherfucker still ain't go live yet.
Now you won't actually be able to redirect him until he goes live.
But still, I still need to figure out how to pull it up, right? And where the hell did it go? All right, I'm right there.
Your cat is like you.
So
He likes everybody, but he doesn't show those tendencies.
Where's the customize button?
He's just kind of like, I'm too young for that.
It won't let me do it. Oh, I think I can share the link, right?
I posted
no,
it a
I don't
couple
want to
times.
share no link. You said what?
I posted the link for Ray Ray's channel.
No, not that. It's what the fuck? It's not letting me do it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
What happened to your last backpack?
Edit. No. Okay, I think I found it.
Oh, that's right. Yours finally broke.
I don't know where
You
the
said it
customize
says
button is.
redirect.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always find
It says
that
hover over the video you want to redirect from under the edit.
I gotta see what you're talking about because I don't see none of what you're saying.
So when you hover over the video,
I know. Take it. All right, take it from the beginning. Right now.
That's not bad at all.
maybe edit title and description. No.
That is really not a bad price. Yeah, I always find that money.
I'm working on it because I don't live stream on YouTube. I live stream on Twitch, so it's a little different for me.
Yeah, and he still ain't live. And he about to go
20-second
live.
countdown.
Hey y'all, I'm trying to get y'all over there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man.
Oh, those are
So it says that under content and under the live tab, you hover over the video you want to redirect
In the
from,
criminal
aka
justice
this
system,
live stream,
the people are represented by
and you
two
want to go to
separate
edit,
and equally important
which
groups.
is the little
Police
pencil
who
looking button. Which says
Hold on now, say it
details.
one more time because Ray was talking. I couldn't hear you. Now
It
you
says
say go
details. Okay. So click on the details button for the live
Yeah,
stream.
I did that.
On the left, it says customization.
On the left, customization. Yes.
It's the second thing down.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you're going to want to go under redirect and then click add.
It's not super sweet.
Under redirect. Okay. You said under redirect. Where's that? It ain't in here. Nope, I don't see it. Everyone. Customize screen. It ain't letting. It's no redirect on here.
Okay, so I think maybe you have to be monetized for redirects to be allowed.
Fuck. Oh, okay. All right. I ain't did yet. Hey, well, y'all look.
You
Everybody
have to
just
have more
go.
than 1,000 subscribers and no community guideline strikes.
Oh shit! Everybody
we
just
can't
go
do
over
it
the
yet.
Ray show, y'all. I appreciate y'all coming to see me.
Yep.
I enjoyed having y'all here. Let's go fuck up Ray show now.
So I'm
All
gonna
right,
post the
y'all.
link
Y'all
to
enjoy the
redirect.
rest of
So
y'all
here you
day.
go.
All right, homie.
All right, we'll see y'all there.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down, y'all.